I'm sure some people live for it. I don't.
What's wrong, Co?
It's a lot of brain power that becomes tabletop only.
It's okay, you get to be a bird brain in this one.
That's so true. I get to play a silly goober in both of them, and they're two different flavors of silly, so it is fun. So trying to remember how
Nice one, Jacob.
the fuck I do this.
Yeah.
So, Co, which one of your characters that you play in these RPGs between these two is God's most silliest clown the most?
Oh, Frau.
Got
Oh, Frau, 100%.
it.
See, the thing is, Avatea at least understands civilization, and like, he may not have lived in it, but he was at least raised around people. Frau is fucking wild boy, no family, clan of druids, accidentally walked out of the Feywild. Bam, met the party.
I live in the woods.
I live in the woods.
The mega woods. Emote only off. We go to bear.
Also, of course, everyone is welcome and encouraged to stream if you stream.
I'm not a
Putting
streamer.
my
Hello?
Hi, Bendy. Grabs.
Hi.
It's a
Fellow
bendy.
citizens. Oh,
I am not
gosh.
that.
How dare you?
R2. Hold on. Why is my output wrong? Do. There we go. Hello?
Hey, how are you?
Hi.
What'd you fix?
My outputs. Dog. Check this out. I launched my feature
Hi, horse.
and I haven't gotten one message from my boss.
Good.
Wow.
Did it feel good, Bendy?
Booty me booty. Huh? Yeah. Wow, boom, boom, boom.
Squishes his little goober face.
You're a goober. It takes one to know one, nerd.
I don't think so.
It does,
I think you can
actually.
become
It
proficient
does.
identifying goobers simply by observing one, like you.
For every finger you point, there's 3 pointing right back at you.
I don't think so. I
It
think that's
is
another
true.
goober thing to say, actually.
How are you so proficient in goober things? It's so weird. It's almost like you've lived it, like lived
Is it so weird?
experience.
Is it so weird? Is it like lived in experience?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Snip tail.
Mr.
Bendy, get in the game.
How do I ask you a question?
Stop having a lover spat and get in the game.
Bullies, Bendy.
That was a beautiful start of a thingamajig. All right, let me look for pins because I don't remember. What? Well, perhaps it's in my history. It is. No, it's not. Hey, Aries.
Hi, horse.
Hi.
It's me, Auri, and you can hear Bendy, and there are other people. We're doing tabletop today.
Never mind, I figured it out. Now, hopefully, I can remember this next part.
He was gonna ask, and then he got slightly farther, and now he's like, "Oh no, I can't ask now."
Oh, invalid password.
Also, Miri,
Yeah.
for courtesy, do please tell people in this one you are starting to stream.
I am starting to stream. I have. It has been started at the same time Aries did hers, actually.
Shit.
Well, when people can hear people.
They can hear you. I will
wow.
try and
Yes,
keep
but I'm
that in mind.
saying. Thank you.
Hi, Aries.
Hello.
You know how we're such great friends, and how you
Oh, sure,
forgive
sure.
me for anything. Hello.
Shark.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm not forgiving you preemptively. Go on.
So like, unfortunately, through no fault of my own,
Uh-huh.
I don't remember my password.
If only it was pinned as well.
It was pinned somewhere?
In our DMs.
You're so smart, Aries. This is why you get paid the big bucks.
I'm adding a curse today to not Damien, Florence.
No, do it to Damien.
Let's
That's fine.
go.
What
Do
the
that.
hell?
Damon, you
That's
catch your strays
cheating.
today. Curse.
I quit. I'm not gonna play anymore. Oh, of course it
Oh,
would be that.
no.
Why would it be anything different, Aries?
I tried to make it something you could easily remember.
Yeah, well, I'm not very smart. All right.
Not very smart.
Hi,
We were audible
shark.
on streams, by the way, Shark.
Hi.
Ayo. Also, dang Sharky, not getting Avatar done before Bump in the Night when you specifically had an extra week.
You know,
Mm.
The
you know,
color palette was way more of a struggle to work with than anticipated.
I'm just gonna throw something out here. Aries says she was able to prep for this session in like 3 hours. I bet she can do it each week. I'm just saying.
Only
Mm.
because this session is going to be pretty light on stuff because we have a
Nah.
guaranteed stop time today.
Nah.
Ooh, what is our stop time?
Damien has to go to work.
Oh.
I think.
Yeah, I gotta.
3.5
I
hours.
gotta. Yeah, bounce.
Just quit your job, Fivehead.
The job I just got.
Yeah. Congratulations, by the way.
Thanks.
Employment.
Where
Employment.
is
Congrats. And Mikkel, Avatar is no longer just a white block. That took. I had to do 3 fucking processes to find the one that actually worked.
Tell a white block to me, silly. I should have some art, man. Oh well.
Also, a reminder, everyone. If you need them, get snacks and drinks. Prepare yourselves.
PRV.
Probably be about a 3-hour session.
Alright,
Wow.
I'm grabbing a
we-
snack.
Yep,
Where
make
did
sure you have
pin
water
the
and stuff.
link for the game?
It's in the pinned DMs, Sharky.
It's not pinned in our DMs.
What?
Oh, God.
Are you proud of me, Aries? How easy it was?
I'm incredibly proud of you. You got in instantly.
I totally planned to.
The fox outperforming the shark for once. What sort of halo did be this? Wait. God damn it. My Discord just fucked up again, didn't it? Yep. Kilmer, no.
Don't have to,
Ba.
the ding dang link.
My
Ding
Dizdang.
messages. They are now pinned.
My Discord sucks.
Alright, I'm going to go get water.
Okay. So Shark,
Hi.
how does it feel? The fox got here and was prepared and clicked all the links.
I left the convention with 30 minutes. Like, I was going to be here at 3:30. Traffic was so insane that I was like, I'm glad I left early. Like, if I'd been like, oh, it'll take me half an hour to get back, it'll be fine. I'd be like 40 minutes late.
I think that Ko has only recently rolled out of his bed.
Yeah, I know. I was there when he went to bed about 8 hours ago.
No.
You went to bed at like 6? Like, yeah, you got 10 hours. But God knows you didn't like pass right out. So, who knows?
Ko, wake up. We're playing tabletop, Kilmere.
Hey,
Hey.
Sharky. Can I gloat to Catnip yet that Ko has a 100% show rate on my tabletop?
No.
I wouldn't.
Catnip would be like, motherfuck.
Also,
Hi, Bunny. Picks up.
oh, Ko's not
To
here.
be
I'll
fair,
save when
though.
Ko's back.
Ko has a very good attendance rate for our games. The problem has always been that when he didn't attend, it was no call, no show.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, because he was asleep.
Well,
Is
right.
everyone
That's what I'm
in?
saying, is he would confirm. He's like, "Yeah, I'll be there," and then not show up for nothing. That's what the thing.
Well, I will also ask, does anyone need anything from me before we start?
You smooch on the cheek.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yo, wholesome.
Hey, anyone else? Everyone got their character sheets squared away, ready?
I am set.
I return.
I'll go back.
Welcome back.
Ready.
Now
and-
that you code. Ready and?
Ready.
Jacob.
Up. Oh wow.
I said I'm ready and refreshed.
Oh wow.
Good. Just as a
I got it.
reminder, Ko and Mary, you can join your chats.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we should all do that. Except for Aries, because she's the DM.
Join
You
don't
chats
get the
on the
DM.
tip.
Ko, let's touch tips.
Let's go.
No, me first. Jealous? All right. Anyway, I'm gonna turn on my AC. LOL, I'm out. It's that time of year again.
I'll send you an invite on Twitch, Ko. 1 second. As soon as I remember how
Alright.
to do that. I got it. Don't worry. Put your head on face. It's fine.
Okay. I was gonna say I was gonna be figuring it out on the fly.
You should have got like an alert or some shit. Be like, hey, do the thing.
Where's my pocket nuke?
Zeal has fondness at the fox and the shark as well as Bendy. Yeet.
Oh my god,
I'm
that's
third.
right.
Bun, bun,
Hold
bun,
on.
bun, bun.
Do it, Ko.
Steals bun.
Do it, Ko.
Aries, where's my magic power thingamajig?
It's in your inventory.
Ah. When touching a spirit, it does something.
Oh my.
That's the information you have on it.
Oh well.
Gonna make little
Thankfully,
game
it's kind of scary. I can do whatever I want. I'm
noises.
free now.
Ko, there's like a link that I think you can click. I put it in our DMs.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
having to use my authenticator to log into a different browser so it actually works.
Ew.
Oh my lord. Oh my heavens. Oh my lord. My lord heavens.
Bash Bendy.
I'm so mad at my Shape of Dreams run. It was so great.
Yum.
All right. If everyone's ready, I'm gonna get started and things will happen. Good.
You mean it?
Yep, be prepared to
appears-
introduce yourselves. This time,
Oh,
don't describe
no.
your entire characters. Just give yourself a little blurb of like, "Hi, I'm Blah, and I'm playing Blah the Blah."
Hello, it's me,
Blah.
Weewoo. Oh, Fuji broke. That's cool. Man, I sure do like how reliable
now-
Discord has been recently.
You're now audible on my stream.
Hey, how
And
are
so
you?
we officially start. Welcome everyone to A Bump in the Night, a Fate Core tabletop RPG based in a terrible world of horrors and monsters, where our players play hunters fighting against the darkness. This is a horror campaign, thusly be aware there may be some topics that are uncomfortable, some scenes that are horrific, etc. Viewer discretion is advised. And so, with that, I'm going to ask my players to all introduce themselves, starting with Avatea.
Hello, I'm Avatea. I am playing a demi-human of a Pakusanji. I am a bird for the most part, and I have a special fixation with artifacts, the eldritch, and the occult.
We got the artisan.
Good. Also, give me your links while you're doing this, please.
Okay.
Links.
Bendy, your stream links so I can pin them in my chat.
Hi, I play Florence. I am an unwilling criminal whose punishment is to serve among the hunters, unfortunately. I'm a pretty good guy, trust me. Is it?
Good. Excellent. Damien.
Hi, I'm Jacob. You can find me over at Drawn by Jacob, both on X and Blue Sky. And I'm playing Damien, the resident investigator of the group.
Good.
Oh my god.
And now we have Aaliyah Ushas.
Hello, I am also Auri, or just Shark, and I am playing Alia Ushas, who is a normal girl with nothing interesting about her in particular. She's lovely.
Narrator. We
Everybody
have
likes
determined that was a lie.
her.
Part of it, anyway.
I suppose she does practice blood magic. That is for certain. She is a blood mage. She's a blood mage,
Yeah,
which
we
is
can-
normal. That's not unusual.
Totally.
I don't think it's
Entirely. Totally normal.
Average.
Icarus, could
Normal.
you introduce yourself?
I just put some rice in my mouth. Hi, I'm Auri. I'm also a streamer. Twitch.tv/REXARC. And similar things on Blue Sky and Twitter. Hi, I play Icaros. I am a professional knight that uses a halberd primarily and full plate, and I'm here to assist the hunters in Ulgard.
Oh yeah, I didn't say my
Good,
socials,
good.
but I probably shouldn't. I'm an artist
Plug
and I have
yourself.
socials, but I,
Plug yourself.
with the warning that it's NSFW. You could find me at brenoa.art on B-Sky. And someday I'll have a Twitch stream that say so, and then I can like have a link and everything. But considering the location, considering her venue, I won't link there directly.
All of it is 100% say so, and there's nothing weird about it.
Nothing to say so. And I'm a streamer
Would-
too, but I'm clearly the
All
worst
20
because I was
feet of
muted
it.
this whole time.
Would anyone like to do the recap for last session?
Make code do it.
I'm not awake enough.
Yeah, that's why I said that.
I'll do it. I'll volunteer so that the next time somebody else has to do it.
Shit,
Excellent.
social pressuring.
Go forth.
I don't know. I
On
feel like Shark's trying to get
The
inspiration.
previous,
Continue, sorry.
yeah.
Focus.
On our previous episode of A Bump in the Night. Is that what our campaign is called?
Yeah.
A Bump in the Night?
Yes. It's called a
Lovely.
bump in the night.
On the last episode, our esteemed hunters all met more or less for the first time. Some of us had been introduced to one another. Some of us were traveling companions, in fact, in the case of Florence and Icaros. We were celebrating some work that Florence and Icaros themselves had done, in fact. And on that night, we were introduced to a new task that we'll be undertaking. However, we don't have the details yet. Suspiciously, to my recollection, we won't know until the morning, until we arrive, as a matter of fact. Is that correct, if I recall?
You were going to be given details in the middle of the day next day.
Middle of the day the following day. So what we did was we spent the evening preparing the illustrious Alia Ushas and the curious Avatea and the scoundrel Florence. Went off to talk to one of Florence's strange contacts, a portly man whose name I don't recall, but seems to have plenty of underworld dealings and provided us with some
Highborn.
artifacts of suspicious use, but they did seem to do as advertised. but only time will tell. Icaros, you spoke with the quartermaster, if I recall, and
Yep.
got yourself outfitted with rations for the trail, for the road, however it is we decide to travel. We haven't decided quite yet. And that's where we rejoin our heroes.
Yep. I was basically going for regular supplies and whatnot.
I'm so sorry. Damien also had prepared. Damien went to the library and found a book, rather inauspiciously. I don't recall the name of it, but it was
I
about
do.
how to summon devils. I think it was one of the 7 books of something. It was
One of the most
inauspicious, to say the least. I may be choosing a polite term.
ominous
Mhm.
things anybody has done so far.
The
Yeah.
Demon Book of Demons and
Damien?
Evil.
Damien, would you like to read the title of your book?
The title of it? Sure.
Yeah. For the audience.
Damien had a very normal library
An
trip.
incredibly
where,
regular library
Yes.
trip.
where he checked out the book Infernus Porte. So, we'll see what that does.
That's fine. Sure,
It's
it's nothing new.
fine.
What's
It's
the worst?
fine. Also, specifically, it is Infernus Porte Gamma.
Gamma.
You have found one of the primary books in the Ars Goetia.
The hit sequel to the Necromonicon.
Yeah.
Excuse you, the
Director's cut.
Necronomicon is way newer.
Oh.
So, an excellent recap, Aaliyah. And now, you have all rested, you have went to sleep, your characters have been refreshed. You wake up in the morning, and you have the morning to finish your preparations before, as you were told, you will be retrieved at midday to receive proper details for the hunt ahead. This is to give you a little bit of extra time for those of you who did not get all your shopping done.
Aries, can I ask the name of the little squire fellow that we usually have with us? I'm trying to remember names and whatnot and keep up with them.
Parker.
They weren't.
Parker.
Oh, Parker. Yeah, hang on.
He is in the World Anvil.
Good. He's a little fella. He's a little guy.
A little guy with a stutter.
Who wants to go?
Would anyone like to do any further preparations before you are given details?
Now,
You will not
I'm
have time
unfamiliar.
afterward.
Yeah.
Icaros has some stuff she wants to do, and I believe Damien just spoke up too.
Yeah.
Let's start with Damien, because Damien did the least in the previous evening. Damien, what would you like to do?
Damien would like to head out early in the morning to the markets and just the, I guess, ingredients or components that most come up in the book, like most often. Damien would like to try and purchase.
Alrighty. I'll have
Salt,
you
candles, something like that.
salt. Here, I can give you a quick little thing for you. How's that work?
Okay.
Let's see, items. Create a new one real quick.
And Damien has 1 electrum to spend.
1 electrum will get you a lot. The candles. Let's see. So the most common things when you look through the book, and from your general knowledge, are going to be, yes, candles, chalk, iron filings, salt.
Okay. Yeah, Damien will procure as much of those items for 1 electrum as he can.
I just want to go ahead and throw out here. shake Damien's first reaction to getting basically part of the Lesser Key of Solomon was, ooh, a shopping list.
Yeah,
Damien,
gotta be prepared.
just so you know, one Electrum could buy you enough of most of these things to where you could not carry them on your person.
Okay. Well, I would like to get enough where it's on my person to where, like, it's a substantial amount. And with the rest of the Electrum, get some see if I can probably get maybe like a couple more daggers.
A knife.
Oh no.
Alrighty. So how does 10 candles, because imagine the size of a candle, right? So 10 candles, 10 chalk sticks, and a pound of filings and a pound of salt.
Sure, that works.
From what you can tell, that should be plenty to do a number of rituals if you needed. Alrighty. That is going to be an amount of money.
At least 6.
We'll call that 25 silvers, so you have 75 silvers left.
I'll just keep that for walking around money.
Okay. Not getting extra daggers?
Pocket money.
No, I think it's fine.
Okay. I have given you a materials pouch with the various things listed. Please keep track of them. At least in general. Any other shopping before you finish? Or actually, no, you just said you're done. All right, who else needed to go shopping once more?
Waves his hand.
Okay.
Hi.
What did you want to go buy? I forgot to start music.
Icaros was planning on making sure to secure all of their supplies that they're going to need for a trip. I believe the person who issued it said it was going to take like 2 weeks or something like that. Yeah?
What?
Pat's plastic.
Sorry, say that one more time.
Music.
How long was this trip planned to be? I believe they told us earlier it was like 2 weeks, question mark?
Hey, how do I turn that down a little bit?
In your music settings on the top right,
Thank you.
and then there should be user volume controls. You were expected to be out in the field a week, not including travel time.
She'll prepare, because Aries is the DM plastic, she'll prepare and get the necessary supplies for a 2-week trip at least. Then, I don't know.
So, essentially, 2 weeks worth of rations.
Basically, she would get that and then like the necessary stuff for people traveling in the field too. So, field kits, anything that can be issued by the quartermaster, such as tents and bedrolls and stuff. She's being the logistics operator here, basically. I don't know how in depth you want to get with that.
Ultimately, in general, you would not be able to carry enough stuff for everybody.
Yeah, she wouldn't, but she would prepare it, like get it ready to be issued as necessary and picked up from from like the quartermaster, I suppose.
The quartermaster is not going to charge you a particularly large fee, so probably. Are you expecting to bring this stuff back in relatively good condition, or are you expecting to keep it?
She's expecting to bring it back in relatively good condition. Like she's
Right.
not planning on keeping it. She's using this as she's basically using the resources afforded to us to get us ready to go on an extended trip.
We'll call that 3 silvers then, about
3 silvers. How many silvers is an Electrum?
100.
100. Then she will go ahead and, keeping them in like separate little pouches, she will break the electrum with the quartermaster if that's okay, and bring it down to 97 silvers.
That's yeah. I'm not gonna make you have to manage your coins to that degree.
Thank you.
Everyone has change.
She will also. This might set some alarms off with people. She'll ask for a note of receipt that she has used that money to do that, essentially.
You get a scribbled on little piece of super cheap paper
Thank you.
that
That's
you
exact-
can't read.
That is exactly what I expected from the quartermaster.
Our next person for a shopping trip? Any hands?
Oh, I wasn't done. Question mark.
Oh, you weren't done?
Yeah, she would like to seek out Harker and ask him if he is aware of any vendors or shops that sold artifacts and whatnot in the city.
There's a few,
Are you aware?
depending
of...
on the type of artifacts that you were looking for.
What's the closest one? Because she doesn't have anything in particular in mind, but she's wanting to buff their repertoire a little bit.
Well, the closest one is they mostly deal in like day-to-day stuff.
Day-to-day stuff? Things that would be useful, camping, living, things along those lines?
Yeah, that's what day-to-day means.
Mm-hmm.
Slap him.
He can be sassy even if he's even if he stutters.
He just did.
Combat variants? Anything to be used in a fight?
That would be a specialty shop. I think there's one.
Can you tell me where both are located?
He gives you directions to both.
Since the day-to-day is the closest one, she will go there first.
You go to the day-to-day one. There is a very standard shop layout. There is a central counter in the main shop area, and an old man wearing old-timey spectacles. Also, are you gathering anyone else who potentially may want to go here first?
And
does anyone else want to join?
She
I
wouldn't.
would tell you what.
Go ahead. She wouldn't make her trip like a stealthy one, so if one of you approaches and wants to go, absolutely.
Because Avatea's plan for today was grab rations, grab artifacts. So
Well, in
Okay.
that instance, that's probably a good idea. Icaros will disseminate to the group that if you're wanting to pick up the necessary supplies and whatnot, and where to get them. Basically, she prepared all this. She'll indicate to the group where to select and grab everything that they need.
What time is she doing this? Is this like
This will be like
ass crack of dawn or?
yes, the sun creeping over the horizon.
Aaliyah is absent. She is not present with the party then at this hour.
That's
Not in her room. She's not on the grounds. She is away.
no. Icaros will have to tell her at another point then.
Mhm.
But everybody would hear a knock, knock, knock at their door, and be informed of such.
I mean, Florence, like by default, is gonna follow her around if she asks.
So we have rations already bought for the travel,
Mm-hmm.
correct?
Icaros has basically functioned as a logistics operator. She's got things to sleep with, things to do regular maintenance, food, etc.
You've basically been given canvas, 2 sheets of canvas with some tent poles, some basic like blankets that you're kind of expected to use as just bedding, and 2 weeks of rations.
Very basic.
Then I think the only other thing Damien would want to try and get is some like some both rope and fishing line,
Okay.
as well as like a trap for an animal. like a bear trap.
Bear trap would be very expensive in this era. Let's see. I had somewhere, I think. I might have lost it, though, a list of prices for common items. Give me just a sec. And peek around, see if I still have that.
Part of this too, if she's going door to door to say this, she'll probably mention to each one that she's taking a trip to look for any useful artifacts or otherwise that might be something that they could handle. And if they
Then
wish to join her,
at the mention of that, Avatea for sure would.
nuts.
Okay. How much rope and line were you looking for, Damien?
Not a lot. You know, maybe like 25 feet each. Because, like, he's not looking to, like, rig anything up. Just enough in case he needs to tie something up.
That'll be 6 silver for the line, and if you're really wanting a bear trap, the quartermaster kind of points you in a direction of a specialty store. They don't keep something like that here.
You said it was 6 for the rope and line.
6 for the rope and line. Are you
Like I
going to
said-
go for the bear trap?
Maybe.
Okay.
Can I put it on a chain and throw it around? Like I'm fucking... What's his name? Fucking Cabin in the Woods?
I mean, you could. You certainly could.
No, Damien will go with them to look at the artifacts and also see if he can figure out the pricing of
Okay.
that trip.
Florence, you said you're following along like a lost puppy?
I mean, not like a lost puppy, more like this the homegirl. I gotta keep her straight. Make sure she don't get
Uh-huh.
hurt.
Well, those weren't my words.
Yeah.
That's the lost puppy.
I'm a puppy who knows where he's going.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I'm Indian.
You walk into a very basic looking shop. It's got wooden shelves, a wooden counter, an old man in, like I said, old-timey glasses that are cracked. Welcome to Pops, Parcels, and Trinkets.
Pops, parcels, and trinkets. After taking a quick glance around, Icaros will look at the old man and says, "Pops, I'm guessing."
Yeah, that would be me, yes.
I'm looking for...
Are you here for anything interesting? It's another fire starter? Do you need another fire starter? We've got lots of them. They just came in.
A fire starter would be handy, first off. We're hunters from the cathedral. We're looking to get a few necessities.
Oh, hunters. We don't usually have hunters here.
She glances at the small group with her and says, "You have a few now."
Well, I
Fine,
hope you're not here to do business other than buying things. The shaking hand, he starts pulling a wooden box across the counter.
"What sort of business would we be doing otherwise?" she says. And she walks up to the counter.
Well, usually where hunters go, there's monsters. And my eyesight's not so good. Maybe one could have snuck in the night.
Hmm.
I keep seeing things moving in the storeroom, you know.
Moving in the store? Things flickering in the edge of your sight, or... She tilts her head.
Things moving. Could be the rats, though.
Could be.
You wouldn't happen to deal with rats, would you?
Not generally our purview. She waggles the halberd in her hand. A little bit too
Only
excessive.
undead ones.
No, I guess you wouldn't.
Hmm.
I mean, after we're done with the quest, if you pay me, I will. I kind of tend to do odd jobs.
Oh, how long is your quest? What are you doing?
We don't know yet, to be honest.
Icarus laughs. Right now, we're still preparing our supplies more than anything. We haven't been informed, but we'll be afield for about 2 weeks. A fire starter, as well as anything else you might recommend, I'd like to see. 2 weeks of
Oh,
field.
fire starter. Okay. Out of the box, he pulls what looks like a stereotypical genie's lamp.
Okay. I was.
And what else? What else?
Do you have a list, perhaps, of your stock?
You can read?
Yes.
I didn't know hunters could read. I guess they're really upping their game lately.
Some of us can.
Florence shoots him a death glare.
He scrabbles around, finds you a little like clearly handwritten list of inventory, lots of things scratched out, some things noted on later.
All right, what's the list, Aries?
And
What we got?
I'm not giving you a whole list of random trinkets and things. If you need something, I will tell you if he has it.
Well,
Or something that does what you want.
But Aries, we don't know what we have access to. We don't know things. The lists are nice, Aries.
I'll prepare a list of general items later. For now, pick what you need. Thank you.
So, artifacts. What sort of things would this fellow have? Can you give me like a general oversight? We know fire starters are a pretty common thing. Do we have other general use items that you might see that might be useful for a group going afield, or even like household stuff?
You've got stuff like oilless lanterns, things that produce or filter water, things that heat water as well. Stuff that keeps food fresh for longer.
Simple things. Yeah.
Very simple.
Mr. Shopkeep.
Yes.
Perhaps this isn't something that you carry, but it is something that you know that someone else carries. I'm looking for an animal trap. Something that could trap something big, strong.
Oh, I wouldn't know where to get one of those. I don't leave my shop too often.
Perhaps, do you know of anything that might function as a snare then? Like a rabbit snare. Something small. Useful for hunting.
Yeah, that won't be strong enough. I need something stronger.
What are you planning to catch while we're afield?
It's not for me. It's for someone else. Damien will look back to the shopkeep.
I will say, Damien, Acolyte Harker did give you directions to like a trapper's shop.
He was just seeing if this guy had anything special.
No, I don't have anything like that. Maybe something that could repel cockroaches?
No, I don't have a roach problem. But thanks anyway.
That's sufficient.
Bed bugs? We sell something that gets rid of bed bugs too. Very useful, popular with the young ones.
Think something more bear-sized.
I'm aware of another shop that Harker has shown me, Damien. We'll maybe find something more useful there. A fire starter. Just that, Pops.
Okay, fire starter, that'll be 50 silvers.
50 silvers?
Well, yes, that is the standard price.
She hands over 50 silvers.
You have acquired a fire starter.
She also requests a receipt.
He scribbles one down. This one is where clearly Ingrid's receipt was like in a rush scribbled down.
Yeah.
His is, he's got a really nasty tremor.
Yeah, poor fellow.
Mm.
Close enough, though.
Avatea is also gonna ask him, does he have any artifacts that will help facilitate communication even if we lose sight of each other?
I've got a whistle.
I like him. He's just a little old man.
Would you like a whistle? I make them myself in my spare time. He pulls out
I
like a
ac-
little like box of wood whistles.
I actually would.
Okay. He's like really thinking because clearly he doesn't sell a lot of these. That'll be 20 copper coins.
Avatea's gonna hand him the electrum.
He makes
Oh.
change because again, I'm not going to deal with it to that degree. You have acquired a wood whistle.
A wood
Yeah,
whistle.
Note
That
that
is-
down.
You wouldn't also happen to have like string or something I can put this around my neck with, would you?
5 copper.
Oh, of course, of course.
10 silver.
That'll be another 5 coppers, though.
It's Avatea will slide the 5 copper of change back to them.
You are given a length of cord to stick it around your neck.
You?
Congratulations on your whistle.
Everybody have everything they want from here? Nicaro says.
Yeah.
Then there's a second place we can take a look at. This one should have more esoteric things. She leads him to the second place.
And give me just a second. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm prepping items here.
Rabble, 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 rabble.
So, Avatea, when you go to like a saloon, do you like does he like take the coin in his beak and then like slap it down with his face?
You know,
Right.
he's never done that before, but he's also never walked in as a bird. But if he does, he will.
It's honestly
He should.
a pretty solid a pretty solid way to really get attention in a bar if you need to. Is that a bird? That's a huge bird. What the fuck?
That bird got money.
In a previous campaign that I share with Ko, we did do, in fact, exactly that. A little sideshow performance with a bard and a tiny fox.
Perfect.
That fox got so many free drinks that night.
Beautiful. Immaculate.
Those
Snip.
patrons were just giving beer to what they assumed was just a wild fox, too. They were this was weird.
What?
Nobody knew that they were just paying a druid. Or. I don't know.
Giving a
Loading up.
druid who's never had alcohol and rolled like they never had alcohol.
If I were a fox, I wouldn't let anyone get me drunk because they're gonna skin me.
It's fine. I was dancing on a table while our bard did a like fucking 30 performance check again.
Wait, were you a fox or you were a fox boy?
I was a fox.
Oh. Why is Foundry taking 80% of my CPU power? What's going on?
I had to switch browsers. It was
Okay.
killing my computer.
What were you using?
I was
Or-
using Microsoft Edge at first.
Yeah.
I swapped over. I'm running on Vivaldi now, and it's working fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my shit was like, my computer was lagging. I was like, what the fuck?
Computer like, ugh,
Aries,
ugh.
Aries is freaking Bitcoin mining with this.
It's true.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. I guess game over.
Bye, everyone.
Guess you guys found it out. Theory of mining in the background. That was the whole point. Yeah.
That was the bump in the dark.
It's like, well, if I can't do that, what's the point?
Hanging out with my friends? Gay? Oh, no.
You know, if we're talking amongst ourselves, of course, I thought I'd mention Damien. You said that Damien went out to the markets very early in the morning. Is that right?
Yes, probably like while the sun was still rising.
Neat. Then you might have run into Alia, in fact. She would have been out quite that early.
Get her, grab her, stuff her in the bag.
But of note, yeah, this would have been prior to you leaving with Icaros, presumably. But she would have been out and about.
Motherfucking why?
Yeah, Mindy?
Aye.
I don't think Damien would have done anything about it, but he would have taken a mental note.
Perfectly fine. She would have been wandering the outskirts of town. Would not have been in the market itself, but between the hunters, between the church and the markets themselves, she would have been spotted out there.
In an alleyway, drinking someone's blood. As a vampire. Oh,
Speaking
no!
of items.
She would never admit to drinking somebody's blood.
I heard that. Admit.
Mm.
Alrighty. So, what are you doing now?
We were going to the more specialized artifact location.
You are going to the specialized specifically for combat artifact.
It said that
Store.
not specifically for artifact, but the Harker said that it would be a specialized store, so it would be the only one that might have that, is what I'm assuming.
Oh, well, yeah.
I have a question.
No.
What was that browser called again, Co? Because this shit's fucking me up bad.
Vivaldi.
I used Vivaldi.
Vivaldi. Okay.
I think
And
it's just
downloading a
Chromium
browser.
fork.
Don't make it sound
Or
like
an
a... s-
or Opera fork, I think.
I'll fork you.
Forget if it's Opera or Chrome fork now. I don't remember.
Vivaldi? Chrome, I believe.
You
But
end
it
up
is-
at Magical Machinations,
I don't mean that, by the way, Shark.
Oh.
You're good mean, Peppa.
a fancily and to the point of gaudy painted store.
Oh,
Hmm.
pretty.
Icaros stops before they enter, says, "You think the proprietor has a big witch hat?"
I hope so.
I'm thinking,
I'll give it a feather.
I'm thinking big witch hat. At least.
Well, you know what they say about big hats.
I don't actually. What? What do they?
What do they say?
Icaros says, looks so curiously. What do they say about big hats?
Damien doesn't finish that thought and just goes in.
But wait.
Florence whispers, "It means they have big meat," and then he just goes in.
Icaros
Yeah,
looks
he
to
ruins the
Avateo.
jokes.
What?
Avateo is just full the like bird head tilt. Confusion.
Follow them in.
You go in, and this time, as opposed to the old man behind the counter, you have a younger man behind the counter who is also wearing glasses, but in stark contrast, he has a proper head full of hair, and you know that like facial hair combination where it's the ultra straight and sharp mustache with the big forward sweeping goatee
Yeah, I think so.
or beard? That.
The evil mustache beard.
A witch hat.
The
I'm sure
perfect
he'd
beard
prefer
for
you use
someone
the
who has a
term
steampunk
stylish.
fetish.
A steampunk fetish.
Oh,
Perfect.
that's a vivid image.
You open the door, a little bell rings, and you walk in. There's a bunch of very fancy artifacts, clearly very prominently displayed on velvet pillows and in display cases. Lots of them are gold with shiny jewels and all of these things.
Gaudy.
Pretty.
Oh no.
Shinies.
Let's go. I don't know why.
And once you open the door, the man clearly takes up a pose, puffing his chest out, and awaits you to approach.
Icaros does so, looking around curiously at the various shiny bits and bobs, but mostly focusing on the man.
Welcome to Magical Machinations. I do hope that you are prepared to see things beyond your wildest dreams. What can I, its humble proprietor, help you with?
Good evening. We're a group of hunters from the cathedral. We're looking for useful artifacts while we prepare for our next deployment.
Hunters, you say? We don't get many of those in here. Has the cathedral raised your salary lately?
No.
Somewhat.
We get a
Damn it.
salary?
Icaros does not comment.
A shame. Well, we have many artifacts of many uses here. What are you looking for in particular?
Something useful for combat. A blunt to blunt a blow or defend something.
To blunt a blow or to defend something. He starts walking around the shop, rubbing his beard, clearly thinking, taking a jaunt. Well, I do believe we have something, but... Well, I would not insult a customer by saying it may be out of their financial means. Though I warn you, we only sell the highest quality artifacts here.
Only one way to find out. What did you have in mind?
He places his hand on one of the glass cases with, something that looks like a very, very fancily made shield, but it's too small.
And what does this one do?
Not that Aaliyah's present, but like small, like novelty, like a pin or like a buckler.
Like a buckler, but it's perhaps even smaller than that. Now this, you see, is one of our finest artifacts. It can protect you from a great many things. Even the strongest blows falter before it.
Icaros takes a moment,
Knuckles, maybe.
examines it, and then looks to Avatea. What do you see?
Can Amatea do an artifact check on this?
I'm very tempted to make you do a willpower check to look beyond shiny.
I mean...
Yes, you may roll artifacts.
Told me roll will, I would not have hesitated. I was hovering it.
Superb.
As a reminder, use those fate points or lose them.
Yeah.
Yes. But I will say with a 5, you are able to surmise that this very much does something like that. You're not exactly sure, but you look at the mechanisms involved, and it definitely is something of a defensive nature and very well made. Even though it's a little gaudy, it is definitely of one of the higher quality artifacts you've seen.
Prowl is not gonna headbutt it, but he is gonna
Avatea,
very
you're not proud right now.
Avatea is gonna put their forehead to it with a light thunk, and just kind of well looking into it, go, ooh, this is good. This made good. It do defend. Craftsmanship, excellent.
He grimaces when you put your head to the case,
Thunk.
but that goes away as you start saying, confirming his qualities. Yes, I did say that we only had the finest artifacts here. And I
The
see that
finest.
you are of a very discerning eye.
Yeah.
Florence whispers to Icarus, why do they all sound the same?
She doesn't break her own facial expression, but she just very lightly shrugs.
I used to study a lot of artifacts, and my parents used to have a lot, so I used to get to see all kinds.
Oh. Would you perhaps be looking for an apprenticeship? I am in need of an apprentice lately.
If it pays for meals, we can talk about it later. I do need money.
They are a hunter, though, so they may not be in town, Icarus says, for every situation.
Truly unfortunate. Should you ever not be a hunter, maybe we can talk then. So, are you wanting this fine piece of craftsmanship?
How much would it be?
Well, I do think that a fair asking price would be somewhere in the realm of 23 gold pieces.
23 gold pieces. You can see Icarus, when he says that, she takes out a small little, like a little notebook that she's been recording this stuff on. I'm assuming it's the private notes thing. She notes something down. That should be well within what we can get. However, not at this moment.
A shame.
Anything else relevant to this particular line?
Well, I should warn you that the prices are of similar stature for the rest of my wares.
Of course, but it is something that we need to know what is available. After all, we do get
You
paid
see-
fairly well.
He seems less enthused since you are window shopping.
Of course he is.
he goes through a few things. Various effects. He's being a general salesman of like, oh yes, this one can move God himself. Blah blah blah.
Of course.
Blah blah.
Gathering a little bit of information.
But
other than that,
you get the general vibe that for more powerful artifacts, if you can afford them, this is the place to get them.
good to know.
But they will make you look like a gaudy prick.
We'll see what we can do about that. But you said magical machinations? Machinations?
Magical machinations. Skipping back over to Aaliyah real quick. Aaliyah, what are you doing with your morning?
Aaliyah will have, as is her custom, left quite early. She tends to spend a lot of time in the off hours, out of doors, but in this case, she is in fact doing something. She is also seeking out rations, but rather than purchasing them, she is hunting.
Then what would you like to use for hunting?
Well, like I said, she would have left before the sun rose, would have been her goal. So it would have been at night that she did this. She would be using, where did my...
Wah!
Here it is. I had to double click. I was like, how come my character sheet isn't popping up? She will be using, let's see. If she is hunting in the woods, she has a bonus to stealth. Would she be using stealth to hunt in this case if she's hunting at night, if that's the way she's doing it, or would she use her ambush skill?
I would say start with stealth. We'll see where that
I
gets
have
you
a fence.
first.
Pet. I'm doing pretty good.
She
We're
has
doing
a
tabletop
stunt
stuff.
that would be applicable here. We don't go into the forest at night. It gives her a bonus to stealth. I'm not sure how to roll it. There is a dice button there. Will that, if I click the dice button associated with that stunt, will it...
It'll roll it with a bonus.
It'll roll the right thing? Okay, cool. That's what she'll
If
do.
I click the button with the dice, will it roll the dice?
Well, I wanted to know, does that just roll the
No,
bonus, or will that roll stealth and the
I'm-
bonus?
I'm just messing with
It'll
you.
roll it with the bonus.
How dare you mess with me, sir? I am but an innocent firekeeper. Cool. Well, that's what she's doing. Using stealth, she'll... nothing particularly unusual other than the unusual way you hunt at night, I suppose.
Roll. Let us see what you get.
Rolls.
Oh no.
Roll your boat.
I guess it didn't add it. So you. Oh no, it did add it. All right. So you ultimately you do end up struggling to find too much to hunt. So you do happen across an opportunity with a couple of hares.
Ooh.
Would you like to attempt to hunt them?
Certainly. That sounds lovely. I mean, that's what she's after. A couple of hares won't do quite as much as she'd hoped. She might have to do some more hunting along the way if she needs to. But, yeah. If I recall, her ambush skill, as we designed it, was with stealth. So yes, she will click that button next.
And
Yes.
you dispatch the hares easily. After all, you are rather used to this.
Rabbit.
What do you do to these rabbits?
What, in detail, or?
Well, if you want, you know.
Give us the Red Dead cutscene.
They will naturally have been killed in a humane way.
Just like dogs.
Do you process them? Or do you leave them as is for now?
I think she will leave them as is. Well, I'm trying to think. You can process. So she doesn't harvest the animal entirely, but she does. I think she will dress them all the same. She will skin them.
Toss and
But
feather
otherwise,
seal.
yes. It's okay, Seal. These
Alright.
were terrible quality hairs.
You are walking around with 2 hares, I assume, in your bag of some variety. Or just hanging on your hip.
She will have you simple supplies, for example, paper or cordage or something, so that they're not just 2 horrible things. But they would indeed be on her hip. They would be bundled. It's not like 2
Bundled?
little bundle.
Get it? Like a bunny.
But aside from that, I don't believe she's doing anything else in particular. To my recollection, last time she gave her entire electrum for this locket that she still wears. Because Florence just let her. What a guy. Didn't even try to help.
Hey, look, it's not my business what you do, okay?
Literally was your business.
When you
No.
when you tour Rome, the tour guides do not stop you from buying from the street vendors. They just let you make the mistake and then watch you deal with the consequences. It's a learning process.
Well, the problem is that rather than being a tour guide, I'm going to be his companion for 2 weeks, so it's going to be very awkward.
Look, it's your money, okay? And you're a free woman. Oh, well.
You might end up counting on it. Still.
I'll tell women what to do. I sit my white ass and listen.
Alright,
In any case,
so
that's all she
Leah.
does.
Alright. So, the rest of you, after you are finished at Magical Machinations, are you doing anything else before midday arrives? It is approaching
Yes.
rapidly.
Damien wants to just real quick. He doesn't care if anyone joins him. He just says, he looks at everyone and says, I got one more thing to do, and then I'll meet you guys back at the church. And he heads off to the trapper.
Icarus will
Thought you
lead the
said
rest
crapper.
to join him unless they don't. Icarus is going to join him though.
Florence is gonna go do some light day drinking.
Okay.
Beers.
Florence, you pay a silver for day drinking.
No, I don't pay for that. Are you joking?
Yeah, you gotta. You're gonna steal it? You're
Nah,
gonna
you
steal it
do
like a
gotta.
criminal?
No, he's just
Unless
gonna
you're
go.
stealing
You
it.
know, he's gonna go day drink with some buddies.
Day drink? We're gonna get the booze.
Then roll resources or contacts.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Where that booze coming from, boy?
Jeez.
It better not be
I
from
see.
thieving.
It'll be from thieving if he wants to.
It better not
Look,
be.
he's stolen worse. How dare you, game, reset my fucking volume? I'll kill you. Alright.
Calling every person you know to see if they'll go day drink with you. Every
Whatever.
unemployed friend you know.
What? See, look, 3. Yeah, that's true. And this, all of them. And thievery is a job. All right.
It-
do you
it-
guys
is
want to
it-
go day drink at 11 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah. Look, there's plenty of
Listen,
people.
you know them criminals don't got no prospects.
It seems like your usual crowd is doing some jobs right now.
Whatever. Eric. Pat on the face. Can't believe you're not letting me day drink. This is outrageous.
You can. You just gotta pay for it.
I don't want to pay for it.
Well, then I guess you're going to go day drink in having breakfast with probably a little bit of watered down wine at the cathedral.
Aw,
Gay.
this is not fail.
I'm gonna step away for just 30 seconds or so. Again, feel free to talk amongst yourselves, and then we will get to the trapper's place.
Aaliyah, where the heck you at? Crabs.
To the trap house.
Listen, I'll tell you, as a former Catholic, that blood of Christ, it'll do the job. I'd go drink with them monks.
But
It's real.
I thought you were about to say, as a former trapper, I know what a trap house looks like.
I wouldn't have described myself that way, no, but
You know what?
I once visited a real trap house.
I mean, yeah, you know, it's a
That
rite
was
of
the-
passage.
that
Thanks,
was the
Dad.
most rich boy thing I think I've ever heard. It was like, I once visited the trap house.
It really is.
I once
Whenever your
partook
dad's
in the
like-
plebeian's hobby.
It's just what fucking, it's what every boy roommate group calls themselves now.
A trap
I saw
house.
a person smoking a real weed.
But
So
weed.
not. I'm gonna pick my words carefully. But I was sitting. There was
Yes,
4
for
couches
me.
in the large room, and they had Law and Order on the TV, little box TV.
of course they did.
And a dude whipped out a fucking little surgical tube thing and tied it up nice and tight. And then he did what he did, and he looked at me, and he's like, "How old are you?" And I said, "I'm 16." He's like, "Hell no, you need to get the fuck out of here." And then he made me go sit in my car. So that was my story. That was my visit to the trap house.
The Omnitrix.
Are you
did
with
what it
scruples?
Hey, look, he had better ideas than, my dad. LOL, I'm out.
Hey, at,
Alright.
at least the junkie was
So-
looking out for the kid. Let's be real. Like, no, get the fuck out
True.
of here.
Alright, so you approach what is essentially a trapper's hut on the edge of the city.
And is there like signage out or anything like that, or is it they're just like, you know, the equipment out, and there's kind of the assumption like, yeah, this is a place of business.
So it's like one of those like places where it's a house, and then off to the side there's a roofed little shack area kind of thing, and that's where everything is hung up, and there's a person sitting there smoking something.
Damien will head that way. It says, "Excuse me, my friend, do you have a light?" And he'll pull out one of his own cigarettes.
The rather large lady, like physically muscular large, looks up at you and gives you a nod, pulls a little bit of, there's like a really basic fireplace, pulls out a little bit of tinder that's burning and offers it to you.
Damien will light up. Much
You're smoking.
appreciated. Of course. It's,
Smoking.
some say it's a bad habit. I say it's a necessary habit. Listen, I am going out on a mission, and I'm going to be gone. And I need to ensure, while I'm gone, that the people that I'm traveling with will be safe. So I was maybe hoping you would have some sort of large trap for a great beast.
She heaves herself up without a word, well, with a grunt, if anything. Walks over to the wall where there's traps lined up. Kind of points at one, not the largest, but a pretty large one, and then looks back at you. Kind of questioningly. Is this the one you want?
Maybe let's just go a size up, just to be safe.
Grunts again, pulls this heavy metal trap off the wall. This thing is huge. The springs alone, it's like the classic bear trap springs. Bear
Damien
trap
looks
springs.
over to Icaros.
Aye.
This thing's like a solid 3 feet wide, just to be clear.
What you trying to catch,
Hey.
Damien?
It's just, we don't know what we're going to find out there, and it could be a beast, it could be a man. I think this will work on both.
She looks at the springs on the trap, kind of moves her head to the side. Yeah, I reckon that'll stop both.
How much?
She looks at it, scratches
And-
at her chin a little bit.
Mm-hmm. No, please go ahead.
40.
40. And he's like looking through his coin purse, trying to make like a big deal out of it. Listen, I'm a bit short on coin right now. Do you think if I give you 35 and I promise when I get back here, I'll purchase something else? And I want to use, I would like to maybe haggle with some promise of future purchases, maybe the price down to 30. And I would like to use my my trait, time for a smoke break, to maybe establish a rapport, since we both started this conversation off with a smoke.
I'd like to aid him if that's
See.
possible.
He's already getting aid, essentially.
Fair enough.
So, are you paying to invoke that?
Yeah, I'll pay for the fate point to invoke that.
So, what are you rolling?
Well, I'm not deceiving her. I genuinely would want to come back.
So, like empathy, diplomacy.
I think
Yeah.
empathy. He's
Yeah.
just trying to level with her.
We are career
Okay.
hunters, after all. We're always going to need traps.
Roll empathy.
Get a roll.
Plus the Sephian.
It does not seem to have. Did you click the little dice?
Yeah, let me do it again.
There you go. Ooh, good
There we
roll.
go. Yeah.
And then that's with a +2, so ultimately you actually rolled a 7.
7.
which does succeed. She again scratches her face, gives an affirming nod, holds out her hand for the coin.
Throw 30 down and says, I appreciate your understanding, and I will bring business back. And he kind of tries to drag the trap off the little table it's on, but is more just trying to get. This thing weighs.
It weighs like 60 pounds.
Yeah, he's just trying to like drag it, not to carry it, but into the hands of Icaros.
Yeah?
I figured,
She reaches out for it and picks it up.
You have to it's a bear trap.
should be good enough.
He puts it
I
over
hope.
her shoulder with one of her arms. Says, I would hope that anything that you would catch in this would stop moving.
You would hope. You really would. Anyway, let's
I
get
want
back.
I'll point out this is a bear trap. There were bigger ones.
I know, but
Just for
I
flavor.
can't.
Yeah, this is the bear disemboweling trap. And then we have the bear crushing trap.
Damien knew that those would probably be out of his price range, I think, because he doesn't have that much coin left.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's the last thing Damien wanted to do before heading out.
All right. I'm just seeing if I happen to have a bear trap icon to throw on there.
You're a bear trap.
Sprays Bendy with cold water.
Oh wow, that's fucking mean. Actually, heck you.
Wait,
I mean, not really.
is there any other shopping you all wanted to do?
No, give me I'm gonna test a macro. Don't pay attention to this.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm pretty good on shopping myself.
It's not shopping, but Damien does take some of his new rope and cut a piece off to refill his rope lighter that he uses for his smokes.
Alrighty. I'm putting the trap in Icaros's inventory.
Yeah. I'm
He's
strong.
heavy.
I'm strong and powerful.
I will say with this and all of the other stuff, it is starting to wear on you.
Fair enough.
If you have to do any significant walking, it's probably going to make you tired faster.
Or Auri, so tired.
Let's see. I got.
All right, you are all done shopping, I believe.
Jesus.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, I'm done. I did all mine yesterday.
Also, just to throw this out here, Aries, I'm not actually carrying the iron stove door on a stick. Like that's back in her room. that's
Okay.
That's a decoration.
Okay. So, you finish up your shopping. It's approaching midday. You all head back to the cathedral.
You're a cathedral.
And shortly after, Parker comes to fetch each of you and to bring you once again to the main office. Where I wonder if you can guess who is waiting for you.
This old fucking
Ew.
what's her face?
Wheelie.
Yeah, Bendy.
Yeah.
It's Cheryl.
Yeah.
Oh,
Of course it's Cheryl, you goober.
whatever. I'm not playing with no more. I quit.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I don't-
Scruffs.
Aaliyah smiles warmly to her and says, "Good morning."
Well, good
Hello
morning
again.
to you. Did you all get your shopping done for the day?
More or
Oh,
less.
yes.
You all
I did.
prepared and ready for whatever we tell you to do?
Torrance is a little
Yes.
skeptical, but he's listening.
What are we doing?
Yes.
You are waiting for me to grab my notes.
Oh.
So there's a village not too far away, but under different with someone different who manages it, and they've been having some problems, and we're going to send you to figure out what and deal with them.
So Florence speaks up. Any more details? Clearly, they didn't just come up to you and say, "We're having a problem," and then left, right?
Aaliyah
Well,
looks
of
at
course.
Florence and says, "How are you so confident they didn't do that?"
Florence, he seems like almost irritated, not at her specifically, just because he doesn't have a good answer.
I think it's still a fair question.
Well, for Florence showing such initiative, I guess I can go over the details. You're going to go to Myrnus, and it's going to take you about a day to get there, but they were kind enough to provide you a carriage for the trip. They've been having some issues, some people complaining about nightmares, a little bit of madness going around, and a couple notable violent outbursts.
What type of madness? Like, going around screaming the end is nigh, naked on the city street, or cowering in the corner, screaming the end is nigh to yourself?
They didn't say.
Well,
That
Pretty
was the
basic
words they
information.
used. Nightmares, madness, outbursts. But that's where you come in. You get to go investigate what is going on, find the problem, and provide a solution.
Sounds relatively straightforward, if a little vague, Ikaros says.
We can do that,
Uh,
Aaliyah says.
Florence keeps his mouth shut, but he's just keeping his mouth shut.
Florence making grumpy noises.
Damien, what were you saying?
Damien just said, I guess. The transportation
We
would
are
be nice.
playing a tabletop RPG, Fate
5
SRD.
hunters for something simple, eh?
Little modified.
He finally speaks up.
Well, it is a problem that has been plaguing an entire village, and there might be some extenuating circumstances, but they'll be able to explain it better there.
The
Ideally.
people of this village, what do they do? What's their export?
Are you asking socioeconomic questions I don't have the answer to?
Because it's part of the lore!
Who's the
Yeah,
mayor?
they're like
Who's his
fishers,
son?
They're-
trappers.
What do you do?
So
Yeah.
GDP.
They're
It's just like farmers, general GDP, a list of their fears and weaknesses. Maybe
What's
like
the
a
zone?
They're known-
survey,
like a
maybe?
historical survey and like, a census maybe. Aries is gonna
Native
Everyone-
backgrounds?
Everyone starts feeling a pressure building in their head.
No, no.
Oh no.
So like
Well, they're known mostly for their exports of beer and grain.
farmers.
In fact, the
brewers.
bread that you had earlier today was probably made from grain grown in around this village.
Does that mean that it's one of the primary suppliers for the city, or
One of.
that's why it's important then?
All villages are important. All people are important.
Of course, I would.
Some
Never
more than
leave
others, says your
otherwise.
chefs.
Ikaros makes a point to glance at Florence whenever he laughs and then she looks back to Cheryl and says, "To a point. whichever point
The
that,
light shines us.
someone else decides.
The light shines us on us. The light shines on us all equally.
Avate will just give a nod to that.
Punctuated silence.
To be clear, the Icaros is on Florence's side in that case. She's pointed
No,
the
he's.
Go ahead.
Oh, Florence is he's just notably not responding to that.
Mm-hmm.
Damien says, well, if it is genuinely a few days travel, I
A day.
would think there and
Is
back.
one day.
I think we should get going.
The carriage is awaiting.
Hello. This chick right here, man.
Damien
She's a-
will nod to her and like notably turn on his heel and walk out first.
Before doing the same, Icaros says, anything else that you can tell us personally, Cheryl? Anything that you think might be relevant?
Well, we don't have much other than what they said, although it was rather weird. Their messenger came with a few escorts.
Escorts. Armed?
Are they still here?
No, we sent them home earlier today. They were armed.
Armed. How interesting. Villagers or
Right.
something else?
Well, they had rudimentary armor, so one would assume they were part of the local military.
Local town guard. They're expecting something to try and stop them, then. Thank you, Cheryl.
She gives you a little wave,
She
and then
turns-
goes back to managing the cacophony of people around you.
Alia likes her. Waves back cheerfully. Have a good day. We'll see you in a week.
Yeah, Cheryl's a good noodle.
Have fun.
Let's find our carriage. The cacophony. Ha ha!
Oh no.
Cow cough.
Caw.
Florence follows behind Aura farming.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. What's up, Damien?
No, Damien just wants to find the carriage.
The carriage is waiting right outside. Parker takes you to it. It's ready. It has 2 drivers and is definitely large enough to fit all of you reasonably comfortably.
Like 2 people drivers.
Yeah, 2 people drivers.
Okay.
Some guy in his 30s or 40s and some kid who's maybe 20.
Icaros looks to Damien and says, with respect, I'm going to load this in the back.
Do what you need to. I don't think we'll need it till we get there. And even then, I'm not entirely sure we'll need it then.
Icaros loads up their supplies and the trap in either on top of the wagon or in its little luggage space if it has one.
The luggage spot is going to be there's either a basket in the back or the top does have some racks that things can be tied to.
Damien actually wants to see, is there any shelving underneath the carriage?
No.
No? Okay.
We strap Avatea to the top.
Avatea kind of looks at them and is like, "Caca?"
No, we're not going to strap Avatea to the top, even though if that would be pretty funny. DM is Aries Slip.
Heyo.
Ready when you are. Icaros says, almost cheerfully.
You all load up in the carriage. The driver has the kid help you load your stuff as you need. Makes small
Does-
talk and stuff.
Does the kid react to the bear trap?
Gives it a weird look, but also gives all of you a weird look and kind of just shrugs to themselves.
Does he ever attempt to pick it up at any point?
He does, and he does manage it with only a moderate strain.
A smidgen of difficulty. As they're boarding, Icaros will catch the attention of the senior coachman and say, "Keep your eyes out for anything odd. We're hunters, so if something seems off, let us deal with it."
Will do, ma'am.
Damien looks to the younger one and goes, "Show off." And gets in.
The younger one just looks confused, like, what'd I do?
He's got that farm boy strength.
Alia cheerfully says, "I get a window seat."
If you
And
like.
she
No,
goes
you
with
don't. And then Florence bumps her up. No, I'm just kidding.
What a dick! What a dick! Icaros boards the carriage too. You can notably see it kind of shift as she gets in, though. Is that
Big
Gents?
ass.
Nope, it's not Rob.
Alright.
This is a map made by Aries. It is different.
Hi-yo.
The
So,
bird.
you load into the carriage. The inside is rather plain. It's not like a fancy nobleman's carriage, but it is a carriage nonetheless. It has obviously 2 doors, one on each side, windows that can be closed with sliding shutters, and it's a fairly long carriage. So you've got 2 U-shaped benches on each side that are lightly padded with what feels like straw and cloth.
Damien is going to take out the book and start reading.
What's that incredibly ominous book you have there?
Why is it whispering at me, huh?
What does it look like? Is it got like a face on the cover or some shit?
No.
Homie whips the book out, and
Bound
you
in
can hear
human skin.
you can hear ominous chanting and shit. Maybe don't read that while we're in the carriage.
Oh, so everyone
Lawrence.
can read 50 Shades of Grey on the train, but I can't read my.
You're
I can't read
goddamn
this
right.
shit.
Put that shit up.
Amatea will excitedly see Damien reading the book and just kind of like sit next to them reading their own grimoire.
Florence just watches the window bored.
Florence,
The
have you
book
done your lessons recently?
is a very thick book. Definitely a large volume. And it is bound in dark red leather, almost black, with brass cappings on the corners, and a simple latch to hold it closed. The front is embossed with the title and, of course, the required pentacle.
No human skin though.
No human skin. It is made of
It's
plain leather, so far as you can tell from glancing.
it's red and
Not
black.
the collector's edition, huh?
It's
Bummer.
red and black, so it's plainly made out of demon leather.
Oh.
It's dark red, almost black.
Demon cows.
Yeah, demon cows from the demon
Moo.
farms.
Moo. Secret cow level.
When
Oh, no.
when Florence goes to brood on the side there, Icaros takes a moment and says, "Have you been keeping up with your lessons, Florence?"
He actually blushes a little bit and like turns to look out the window with and he's like, no, not really. Been kind of
The
busy lately.
The carriage begins to move with a rattle, and you are starting off. I'm going to go grab more water. I recommend you all do the same quickly, and then we will get on with the travel. Everyone's favorite part of D&D sessions.
Yeah.
Woo!
Icaros pointedly looks at Avatea between Florence and Avatea and says, "The little one there may be able to help you learn a bit more, Florence. You should keep up with your lessons."
I can take care of myself, ma'am.
I'm aware that you can take care of yourself. She stares pointedly.
He gets he is trying not to be grumpy. And he's I'm trying, okay? Stuff's not really meant for me, you know?
It's different, but you are learning. Well done.
You like these two if he was like, "Where would I be without you?" She would reply, "You'd be dead."
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
energy I'm getting off of these two. Alia only
All right.
cheerfully notes, "I've never been in a carriage before."
Have any of you been in
Yes.
a carriage before?
They're comfortable if a bit constricting.
Mostly to jail.
Icarus's head is almost touching the top.
Alvatea bouncing lightly. Nope. Been on foot everywhere. This feels nice. Well, foot and claw, but semantics.
Juan,
I was about to say, Florence was about to look down and say, "That's what you call it."
Juan, currently the most
Juan.
likely of us to go insane and try to kill the party is Damien, because he's literally reading one of the lesser books of Solomon right now, like a trashy novel.
Hee.
Also,
A straight pause.
I'm gonna go get a soda because I was wanting to do that little comment instead.
Go get a drink, and then we will continue. You are all welcome to continue chit-chatting while we wait. Damien reading a book that very clearly has some questionable stuff in it.
Every once in a while, Alvatea is gonna kind of like look to Damien and just offer a trade. I read for a little while, you read for a little while.
No.
Alvatea will just let a light little detested just and then go back to reading.
I'm imagining Aaliyah's just staring out the window in awe as things are moving by, and Florence is just like being grumpy.
Yeah.
Reading is for nerds.
Relative awe for sure. She's I suppose it's something she might even say, I suppose, as she goes. She was like, I'd never left my hometown until a few months ago. This is pretty cool. I suppose she might use the word exciting rather than cool, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Colloquialism from where she's from.
Alvatea's gonna pipe up. Oh? Wait, does she like out loud say she's never left her hometown before?
Yes, she said that out loud.
Then Alvatea's gonna pipe up. Oh, you left your home too? Did it also explode, or do you have other reasons?
She thinks for a moment and goes, not explode, but there was nothing there for me anymore.
Then it sounds like a good adventure.
Or
She says, it's been a unique adventure.
just getting started, he reminds.
What about you two? She decides to ask, and this time she's looking at Icaros and Florence together. You two are clearly traveling together. How long have you been companions?
Couple weeks, he remind right, Aries? Like, that about right?
Yeah, you're at a couple weeks now at this point.
Couple weeks, and no, I've never left. So I was born in that city, and I've really only left on business. Kind of like
Just
now,
a couple
actually.
weeks.
Yep.
She has a surprised expression. Talking about lessons in the way you two work together, I'd assumed that you two are nearly married.
Lawrence gets he averts his eyes a little bit. He's like, no, it's just Icaro knows what she's doing. He says, and that's worth a lot where I'm from. A calm head. No, she's a little bit of a good do-gooder. He looks back at her. You guys like that kind of stuff, though. I, on the other hand, what you see now, and he kind of gestures to himself sitting in the carriage. This is my sentence.
Sentence, she says.
Yep.
Indeed.
He kind of just lets it kind of linger there. He doesn't, you know.
Well, if your merchant friend was anything to go off of, you have interesting taste for sure.
My tastes are pretty simple, you know. Didn't have any parents really. Oh, I mean they existed, but they didn't do things like, you know, give me food. So I found my own, you know.
Doesn't sound very much like a parent, she muses.
He shrugs. I mean, you can't choose them. You get what you got. And he kind of like rests his elbow, in the window and puts his chin on it. They're dead anyway now. Yeah, he's gonna leave it at that. Also, ooh.
I return with Sippy and Jelly Bean.
Good. Everyone here, all good?
Yep.
Yes.
Well,
Well, if that's
Damien, you go.
Florence's completion of that question, she'll look to Icaros to hear her side of that same question. Were you present when I asked that, Auri, or do you need to hear what she asked?
I need to hear the question again. I came in right when he was nearing the end of his stuff.
Yeah. She and Avatea had expressed to one another that they had both only left home for the first time fairly recently. Apparently, Avatea's home had exploded. Alia replied that her home didn't explode, but there isn't anything else to go back home to. Then she asked how Icaros and Florence had been traveling together. She expressed that she thought that you two were married.
Not quite.
Yeah, she learned that. But after he'd explained that you two had only been traveling for a few weeks, but that you know your stuff, yeah, Alia looks to her.
She inclines her head towards Florence. We've only been working together for a few weeks, but I'm from an order of knights. I spent a lot of my life traveling, fighting. She gestured to the halberd, which is sort of uncomfortably wedged between one of the doors and her own body, because it doesn't seem to leave her side at any point.
Knights. Ooh.
She's
Has
dressed.
she connected a...
She's dressed in literal full plate, no skin exposed armor. The only thing you can see if she
Aaliyah.
has her helmet on is just the lower part of her face.
Aaliyah, if you'd like, you can make a lore roll.
Ooh, yes, I would like. Yes, I would like. I do not have... I only have occult lore, so a flat roll, right? Is what you said we could generally do?
It'd be a flat roll unless you have like a history skill or something.
Mm,
Could Damien also take a crack at this?
Yeah, go ahead.
how do I roll a flat roll with nothing?
Slash roll a 40F.
You can also set up
Oh,
a
boy.
macro on the bottom. Those are like 1 through 10.
Mhm.
You can set it up where you can just click it.
I have misplaced
So-
the map. I'm seeing the game. I can see our dice rolls, but the map is gone and I don't see dice. Or I can see the chat log, but I can't see our...
Weird, that didn't
Alright.
pull you over. One sec. Let's see.
Looks like it didn't pull Avatea
Awesome.
either.
I can
Uh,
see the carriage.
Oh.
Yeah, according to my thing, it's just Sharky.
Oh, it might be because they're on the other side.
No,
No, it is, yeah.
Let me refresh.
So our line of
no,
sight.
they literally, Miri, they literally were not loaded into the scene.
That's fair. But I can also tell you that the line of sight was blocked there too until I moved in front of the carriage.
Well, yeah, but right, let me
Loading
boop.
forest with carriage.
There we
It
go.
is at 98% and is not going higher. I'll load it up another
Give it a
browser.
little-
Anyway,
There you go.
oh, there it is. Now I see it.
Boop.
Hello,
Hello.
my friends. Yeah, she's rolled a 0 for that one.
Also, you are all around the carriage just because I didn't set it up so that there's enough space for you to be in the carriage.
It's fine.
Roger.
Which, like, you can move into the carriage, is fine. But... so, I will say with those current rolls, neither of you rolled high enough to acquire any information. You are allowed to, do your fate points to re-roll or modify, etc. if you wish.
I think she'll just make the assumption she had in mind, which is that, oh yeah, well, he had expressed, he said that this is his sentence. And he says that, and she sees now that there's a knight here. She sees that there's you traveling together, and that you've only been together for a few weeks, and she kind of says, like, are you here as part of his sentence?
She shakes her head. No. It was simply convenient that we worked together at the time.
Damien, did you want to adjust your roll at all in any way?
No, Damien's just gonna continue to listen.
Okay.
I think I will adjust my roll. I've got 4 fate points. Let's throw a fate point at it, which is, I think, is that just rolling again, or is that adding to the?
You can choose
42?
to re-roll or invoke an aspect to add +2.
Gosh, I feel like the only aspects I could add would only make it negative. I'll double check my aspects real quick.
Do it, Howard.
No, she doesn't have any. I'll re-roll that. Well, why not? Let's see what happens. Maybe she rolls
Alrighty.
good. 4DF. Roll 4DF.
Make sure to pay your fate point.
Hey, that's something.
2 is enough. You haven't heard of any orders of knights being around other than in stories of times long past or fiction.
But okay, I see. So that she is a fully armed and armored knight, a knight at arms, one might say, is unique. That's not something that you typically see. Is that her impression?
Correct. Yes.
Ooh. Well, she would be remiss not to ask and say it's a little old-fashioned, isn't it? The armor like that. Who are you a knight with?
Icaros inclines her head to the side and takes off of her helmet, turns it towards Aaliyah, and shows a small mark on the inside of the helmet. It looks sort of like a maker's mark. It says, just an old order. She doesn't show it for very long, and she puts her helmet back on after a moment.
Oh.
Florence paid a little bit attention to that. Like, quietly.
Aaliyah doesn't have a follow-up question. She wouldn't know much about it. She, as she's read about some knights and the like, but never that fervently. They weren't her interests. She was usually looking for kind of knights who might have been hunting demons or known what to do with them. But she just nods and says, that's really fascinating. But
Aries,
Huh.
how does invoking another
Hello.
player's aspects work?
You declare that you are invoking an aspect and you pay a fate point.
Nuts.
In order to make them, maybe nudge them to act in
But you can give them a bonus too,
accordance.
yeah?
But... Yes.
Interesting. Good to know.
What's up, Damien?
When the helmet comes off, are there any notable scars on the face or neck?
You can see almost no scars on her face, but for a few, very thin ones, something that you would expect to see from someone who's spent a career fighting and has been wearing a helmet for most of that. There does appear to be a notable one, if I can recall my own character specs. One moment. Around the neck,
I can do
almost like a noose
Oh.
or a collar of some sort.
Daniel,
Mm.
it's like it's not like a blade like scar. It's like something was there for a while.
Yeah.
Type scar. Okay.
And so, as you're talking, A few hours pass of this cart bumping along the road. Looking out the window, you can see that you are starting to pass through the forest that surrounds the city of Olgard. And as the sun's getting low in the sky, you feel the carriage begin to slow and eventually stop. And you hear talking outside.
Are we
And then a
here?
knock on
We're
the
supposed to
door.
be a day's ride.
Damien will immediately go to look. Is there like a window on the door that he can look out of before the door opens?
Yeah. It's got also a sliding shutter window.
What is it? What does he see when he opens it?
The driver.
Does he look okay?
He looks fine. He's like, we've run into a problem.
Damien will
Lawrence
open
also
the
pokes
door.
his head out.
What were you saying, Damien?
Just that I'll open the door.
Do any of you leave the cart?
The girls will follow them
Carriage.
out. Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say exactly. Yes.
Florence hops out. Yeah.
Avateo will just kind of just sit on the back with the bow not drawn but ready.
You hop out and you see what has clearly stopped your progress is a tree barring the road. It seems to have fallen over.
Florence immediately speaks up. Probably nothing, but keep an eye out. He looks to Icarus. You want to help? I mean, we need to get it out of the way quick.
Icarus takes a look at the base of the tree. Does it look like it was cut, or did it fall naturally?
Roll investigation.
I've never seen a tree.
Can Damien help with that?
Yes.
I would like to help with that.
Avateo would
Okay.
also like to help if they can.
Well, let's consider.
You're rolling with a plus 2.
Who
Icarus.
has the best investigation among us?
I have a +2.
+2. Damien.
Damien has a +4.
Icarus inclines her head as she's looking at the tree, and she looks to Damien and says, "Does it look natural to you?" And we'll aid Damien in making the roll.
So is Damien gonna roll this one?
Think so?
Roll.
Okay. Damien, investigate. Okay.
All
Not
right.
bad.
You find information. You look at the base of the trunk, and it definitely, you can make out axe marks. You know it was cut down, and someone tried to hide the fact it was cut down. They made a mess of it on purpose, seemingly.
What do you see, Damien?
Damien's gonna look at it and say, "Alright, I think we need to search the surrounding woods."
Whenever he says that, Icarus immediately says to the carriageman, "You and your boy get inside the carriage. Keep the doors locked."
Yeah, it's just is it something that serious? The tree fell on the road. We'll just move it.
Someone
and we
cut it
can
down
be
to
on our
block
way.
us.
Oh.
Get in the carriage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's the kid who's like kind of like, oh, what's going on, and gets into the carriage.
Trying to remember
Lawrence
a
like
question.
immediately or farmingly walks slightly away. You know, not quite into the woods, but so he can get his head into the tree line.
Avateo,
Damien
do you see anything? She's on top of the wagon, yeah?
Yep.
I thought
E.
Avatay was a boy.
I know, it's an Icarus thing.
Some kind of bird creature. No, I'm just kidding.
Damien will also do a quick scan to see if he can see any tracks, fresh tracks.
We could
Do
be
an investigate
overreacting.
roll.
He says to himself, chronically unprepared.
Pet, pet, pet. Correct, Rob.
Damien. There we go.
Oh no, sorry.
Um,
I will use my ability turn all stones once for free per game. I get to reroll an investigation check.
alrighty.
So I'm gonna reroll that one.
Both we.
Reroll it.
Hopefully.
Off we. Should have kept it.
I should have kept it.
This is why I hate reroll.
This is a well-traveled road. It is, after all, kind of one of the more main roads. So there's a lot of footprints around, and you can't discern any that are newer or older than any other ones.
All right. Demon will explain this to the group.
What are you all doing at the moment? Florence is peeking into the woods.
Florence is going to continue. He's going to kind of, meander. And he's going to kind of point his eyes towards the actual obstruction. A little bit, distracted, you might say. Speaking of, can I ask, what kind of obstruction? Is this something that they're not going to be able to undo by hand?
Well, we haven't tried.
You're pretty sure that someone really strong could probably move it. It's not like a huge tree. Or you could probably hack away at it. It's old enough wood you think that you could break your way through with some time.
Okay, so I will just double check something real fast. Oh, well, I'm in the... What's good?
Avatea will also offer to the group to change into a bird to fly high if we want a view.
So Florence is gonna take out his arming sword, turn back to Icaros, and tell her, "Don't watch." As he tries to just give, kind of near where the trunk would be, that way they could kind of separate the tree. He's gonna give the tree a really good whack to see if he can make any progress on this thing.
He said, "Don't watch."
He's telling Icaros, "Don't watch what I'm about to do to this sword."
Yeah.
He's gonna ruin it, basically.
With the sword, you give it a good whack, and it does bite into the wood. It seems like, you could probably, chop this into more manageable pieces, but it will take a while and a good amount of work.
Lawrence kind of just dedicates himself to that process. Whack, whack, whack. He doesn't seem to be a stranger of physical labor, so it doesn't, he seems like he could keep it up.
Does
Well-
anyone else join Florence?
Oh, definitely not. This is an ambush for sure.
All right. Icaros, I assume you are still watching?
Auri, we love
Icaros,
you.
you are muted.
Icaros
is dead.
says to Avatea, "Please give us a bird's eye view."
Avatea will nod, take the whistle off, and then use a fate point to change into their bird with their posture on 2 feet.
All right. You fly up into the sky. Icaros, you are still watching. Damien, what are you doing?
Damien, after seeing that he can't figure out which tracks are which, is going to start seeing if he could look through, look where the trunk of the tree was, and see if there are if you could tell by the splintering of the wood from which direction this person came from.
As he's doing that, Icaros will step up next to Florence and hold his shoulder for a moment and says, "Let me." And she holds up the halberd, which has an axe head. So,
Says, I thought you wanted to save that for some undead creature, yeah?
my halberd is useful for many things, she says. Watch the carriage, along with Aaliyah.
Damien,
Alia is
you
not
make
watching the carriage, in fact, but go on. She'll do her action later.
Lawrence doesn't leave. He stands aside, but he kind of just turns his back to the tree so that he's facing the carriage and everyone else, and he crosses his sword, or he sticks the sword into the ground beside him and just crosses his arms. He seems somewhat unimpressed. He's like, this is very amateurish, you know. They should have been on us
Oh.
already.
True.
He's pouting.
Damien, you roll investigate. The rest of you roll perception unless Leah is doing something else.
Oh, I'm perceiving all right. See things with my eyeballs.
Or notice.
I have some notice. Heck. Oh, jeez.
Aaliyah, are you doing something else, or are you also kind of keeping watch?
No, Aaliyah was gonna do something else. Do you want me to roll or notice with you here now, or
What were you doing? What was Aaliyah doing?
her action was to go into the woods? As mentioned before, that's a bit her territory. My intention was she has a high stealth skill.
gonna go
Rather than
stealth?
using. What's that? Sorry.
You gonna go stealth in the woods?
Sort of. Like, yes, but also she's good at stealth, therefore, can she find where other people would be if they wanted to be stealthy in this area? Can she use her own stealth to sniff out any others looking around?
Not really, no.
Hmm.
It's a little bit of a stretch.
Just simply stealthing in the woods in that case. In her way, I suppose she is watching the carriage, but more watching kind of everybody. I think notably, she doesn't make an effort to avoid being seen by the party. She is not stealthing from the party, but she doesn't say anything as she disappears into the woods. That's part of being stealthy. You wouldn't want to announce, I'm gonna go stealth into the woods.
I'm gonna go into the woods and be sneaky. Ah.
So
Don't
you
tell
roll
anybody.
stealth.
Sneak snock.
Ooh.
And while you are doing that,
Disappears
while you're
into
doing
the
that-
fucking bushes.
Avatea, you see trees. Lots of trees.
Altea gets
Lots and
slightly
lots of trees.
distracted by the trees, forgetting they were looking for danger.
Twee.
Oh, they're
What?
so pretty
Why?
and green.
Why is he doing
So,
that? What? Sorry.
So, Florence,
We just see the bird boy fucking leave.
Florence, you're looking around. You don't notice anything. Icaros, you also are looking around. You don't notice anything amiss.
I'll roll
Oh,
notice
well.
as well prior to or after the stealth.
Or actually, Icaros, you do notice that you don't hear any animal noises.
No
Damien,
creatures around.
you look around the stump of the tree. There's a bunch of footsteps around it, but there's also there's a bunch of footsteps everywhere. You're guessing that this happened to be one of the various trees used for people to relieve themselves.
Okay. History. Got it.
Aaliyah, you can't see anything because you have hidden yourself so well in a bush that nobody could ever find you ever.
So is this like, there's a
Basically
difference
invisible.
between stealth hiding and like hiding?
Like, the rest of you, as far as you're aware, Aaliyah vanished into thin air. Gone.
Cease to exist.
I
Florence
don't mind describing
comments.
it for a little bit of fun. Yeah, basically, as soon as she's out of sight, she almost literally just becomes shadow. She is the night now. She's Batman.
Bush Wookie.
Florence
Bye-bye.
Oh,
comments of
absolute camper trash, like without a doubt.
as Icarus chops at the tree. Florence comments, 2 of our compatriots have vanished.
They're keeping an eye out for us, she says.
Yeah, I hope so. You know, unless they've already been defeated. Who knows?
We would have heard it.
He shrugs.
Especially given how amateurish this is. We would have heard it.
Yeah, it kind of makes me wonder who. I mean, this seems intentional to you, yeah? I mean, this. You know, I used to. He stops himself and he says, I know how this stuff works.
She
I
nods,
don't think people are here to rob us.
lifts the halberd and swings it down hard on the part she's working on. Says, I imagine that you do, and yes, this is perhaps one of the most common ways to stop a carriage on a road.
15 minutes pass. The sun gets a little closer towards the horizon, and you are about a quarter of the way through the tree.
Damn,
If anyone
Icarus,
else
hurry
is
it up.
If anyone is not doing anything different, you may roll notice checks again.
Oh, I love noticing. It's one of my favorite things to do. Notice
Icarus, you may not because you're busy.
Whack. Can I roll physique to chop harder?
Sure. What's up, Damien?
No, it's. Damien will also roll notice.
Aries,
Okay.
I chopped the best. I chopped so good.
You feel like you halfway through now.
Aries, can I chop this
No.
this tree in half entirely if I buff it to 2 more?
No, but you can increase the speed at which you're chopping.
That's fair. I think a superb's gonna work fine for that.
All right, so Florence, you now notice that you hear no animal sounds.
She did mention that to Florence earlier too. No critters around.
Yeah, and now you also knows you don't hear nothing. Damien, you think that you hear something in the woods, but you're not sure.
Go out to the
Can I
woods
get a
today.
direction?
Be sure to be
Somewhere
surprised.
south.
Lawrence kind of comments, huh, you're right. You know, animals have a sense for these kinds of things, don't they?
Especially one.
Also,
like humans
Sarah
with
Straw's
animals.
special. Everyone drink water. Everyone on stream.
Sip, sip.
Stretching stuff
Yeah.
while you're talking.
He kind of comments out loud directly. You think it's our quarry?
Doubtful. I'm thinking either the villagers themselves are trying to ambush us, or perhaps some bandits who thought this was a good idea. Thunk.
He looks at her with a smile and he says, huh, so the thought finally crossed your mind too. Yeah, I don't trust this. They knew when we'd be coming.
Of course.
Not to mention the church sent a whole 5 of us.
15 minutes pass.
Thunk.
Chop, chop, chop.
Damien will.
I think I'd like
Point out.
to roll prior to the 15 minutes. So I had rolled a notice. I rolled a 2 fair. But I think I'd like to invoke one of my aspects again of you are the thing that goes bump in the night. Her high concept. You mentioned that I could use a fate point to give myself a bonus using one of my aspects, correct?
Yeah, that would give you a +2, and you would also notice the sound.
Cool. Or I could also use another one, even the beasts fear you, but I think they would both be to the same end. Namely, there are no sounds, there are no animals. She is in the woods, she is stealth, she is a part of the woods in this very moment. I think I'd like to use it as a little bit of a discerning of what has made all of these, what is making them all go away? Is there more than just, I mean, certainly it doesn't seem like a group of highway bandits or, blackguards alone would make all the animals be quiet. How's that roll sound?
Sure.
Cool. Do you want me to just add 2 to my notice that I had there? I rolled 2 and then I add 2 to make it a 4. A great check.
Well, since you're going for more of a different thing, it would be a different roll you'd want to do. That's more investigative. If you're going for specific information.
I mean, like I said, she's discerning the reason animals would stop moving. So how about animal handling?
Sure.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay, so that'll become a 5, a superb.
There are lots of reasons that animals go quiet in the woods. A predator nearby, something large. Could be all of you, ultimately.
But she finds nothing?
Nothing in particular. So as I said, 15 minutes pass.
Yeah, Damien would alert the group and says, I think there's someone or something out there. And points south.
Lawrence turns his head. Well, figured as much. Any idea? And he keeps his attention on the south there. So, like, he's paying close attention.
Chop.
Yeah, Damien's gonna keep looking out that way.
Alrighty. You may all roll notice again. Icaros, you can roll physique again.
Florence
Damien
nudges Icarus.
Hmm.
Hurry it up.
Very well.
When Damien begins looking over that way, he's gonna start walking towards it.
Can I roll anything other than a 2?
No, it
Never.
is what you get.
Why are my
Alright,
rolls coming?
so
I'm trying to roll notice, but it's not.
4 on physique.
you have rolled it twice.
Oh, I'm not
Scroll
seeing
down on the chat thing.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
You probably accidentally scrolled up slightly.
No, I didn't. I see my animal handling roll, and then I see nothing else past that. Do you see my notice roll?
I see 3 notice rolls.
Oh, well, I don't see any. I'll refresh my page again. But, what was my first roll? Yeah, I don't see them. Sorry.
It was a 4.
A 4.
Cool.
So, Avatea did the notice first. Avatea, you now notice. Oh yeah, there's no sounds. You don't see any birds or anything either. Icaros, you are making good progress. You think that you're only a few minutes away from chopping it in half and being able to move it more easily.
Just about 3.
Aaliyah,
She
you
responds.
notice some rustling in the southern portion of the woods too. And Damien, you lost the sound. It must have moved away or something. Or got quieter. You don't know where it is right now?
I think it's like taking almost an hour.
Damien's gonna start backing up towards the group.
Yep.
Avatea is using the whistle they took off earlier, kind of gonna blow on it just to alert everyone that they have become aware that there is no sound.
How are you blowing it as a bird? And also, you left it behind.
Can't birds just like? I assume that's why you
Tweet?
took the whistle off.
Yeah,
because
it's
you
gonna be a
can-
tweet.
can-
I did. I took the
You
whistle
gotta-
off
you
so that I
gotta-
wouldn't lose it when transforming, but I did.
You gotta
pick
put
up.
it within the
Um,
beak so you can use your tongue to
Newt, Newt.
Newt, newt. If Aaliyah hears sounds to the south, I think she will move that direction.
Move that direction.
Leah's so
Well,
sneaky
and
that they
s-
leave without her.
Do you want another stealth roll?
Gosh. Yes, please.
Also, Aries.
Hello.
The carriage
You're
counts as walls, so you've trapped me in here. I can't actually leave character-wise. We're actually just stuck inside of it. It's an object.
Mm. Well, you weren't supposed to be in it ultimately. That's fine.
I'm sorry.
Perfect
So-
for fire set.
Whack.
Aaliyah, you are moving almost as stealthily as you were. The party obviously notices you moving past them across the road, but other than that, you're poof, gone. Again.
Why? It's like, what the fuck?
Did that bush just cross the road?
I just saw her crouch walking, and then now she's gone.
I just see a cardboard box walking.
Absolutely.
Another
immaculate.
few minutes.
She has the orange box for this stage specifically. It's fine.
Florence kind of
Another
teases
few
Icarus.
minutes pass.
I thought you were strong. What's the deal? Come on.
She pauses for a moment, looks at him.
Kick
She's
his
not
ass.
sweating or anything like that. She says, "Have you ever chopped down a tree before?" No? Okay.
You don't know what I've done.
She stares at him.
He points back to the tree. He's like, listen, the girl will get killed in the bushes if we don't hurry.
She lifts the halberd up and smacks it one last time.
You chop through with that last smack.
Florence kind of moves like immediately, and he starts grabbing onto the upper half of the tree. And instead of trying to pull it directly, he kind of pulls on it to kind of turn it out of the way. You know what I mean?
Icaros will take
Roll
the other
physique, please.
portion, and she's going to take the curved part of the axe of her halberd on the bottom, hook it over the side, and drag it, similar to how you use a lumber tool to do that.
Roll your physiques.
Wow. Physique.
That's going to count me as it was a weird roll.
That was a 0.
Wow.
Icaros, you pass. Florence, you are failing unless you modify your roll or re-roll for a higher number. If you had 2, you'll succeed.
Florence just waves Icarus over. I need help.
She
I
says,
imagine they can work together.
"Give me a moment to finish this one, and I will." She drags it out of the
Okay,
way.
You finish yours, and if with the help of Icaros, Florence, you are able to move it, no problem. And the path is clear.
Icaros stands, looks around, says, "Back to the carriage!" She yells.
Is the carriage going faster than walking speed by chance?
It's going at a good jog, or it has been thus far.
Spicy.
Do you all go back to the carriage at Icaros's command?
She opens up the carriage with a knock and says, "Nothing happened. Perhaps we scared them away, but there is something moving to the south. Get us moving?"
Oh, yeah, sure. He kind of like sidles out of around you and nervously looks around, and then beckons the kid, and they quickly hop up in the seat.
Lawrence gets back in and he comments, he's like, in my day, we would have already made off with everything they had. And he gets in.
She shakes
Lawrence
her
gets
head.
in.
At the comment of "in my day," Damien looks over and says, "How old are you?"
You're old enough that it's been long enough ago that no one could be mad at me, I think.
Icaros gestures to Damien. "Make sure all of our supplies are untouched if you don't mind."
I didn't kill anyone, so it's alright.
Damien will, before going into the wagon, he's gonna look around the wagon, make sure nothing's been damaged or planted, and then do the same
Investigate.
inside. Okay.
Not the wagon
Abatea
bomb.
will land on
wagon
top,
bomb.
still as a bird.
You are birding.
He turned the key on the horse that blows up. God almighty knows. These rolls have been kicking her ass.
It all looks good. You notice a nothing out of place, Damien.
Use them fate points, friend.
Aaliyah, what do you happen to be doing at the moment? Are you hiding in your bush or are you getting back in the carriage? And Damien, of course.
Sorry, yeah, I didn't realize it was me. But yeah, can I add a fate point to make that a 3 instead?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
Nothing seems to have changed. The footprints all seem to be of the same variety that were there before. Your stuff has been untouched thus far, for sure.
Once the others get inside the carriage, then Icaros will cast her eyes to the south and call out for Aaliyah. We're ready to move. Are you staying afield?
You said this carriage moves at a jog's pace. Conceivably, if Aaliyah stayed in the woods, she could catch up after a moment or two if nothing else happened.
Yeah, but to catch up, you'd have to actually, like, be sprinting. Because it's moving at a jog's pace, so to catch up, you have to go faster.
I think she has fate points that would allow her to do that. So, first off, great just shouting into the woods at the person hiding in there that she's hiding in there. But she doesn't.
-4 stealth immediately.
You are immediately spotlighted.
I think she will, as a player, just to make sure that I can do what she wants. Yeah, I think she will use one of her aspects to come back in a moment or two if she needs to. But otherwise, she will be not replying. In her mind, she's like, "What the hell do you think I'm doing?" But doesn't say anything, of course. But she will wait just a moment or two. She's still suspicious. She doesn't think quite the same way everybody else does, as far as like, these are amateurs. This is, these guys suck at everything. We're blah 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 blah. She's not so convinced yet.
Either they're
So she'll
amateurs or
wait
they're
another
trying
moment.
to delay us. Dun dun. Anyway, yeah,
Aaliyah is
Icaros.
staying out for a bit.
Just a moment. Not for
After
long.
Icaros says that, she will, instead of boarding the carriage, there's a step to get into the carriage, yeah?
Yes.
She'll close the door, open the sliding window, and then sort of hang off the side of the carriage. She'll step onto the step, hook her arm in through the window, hold her halberd in her right hand, and be on the outside of the carriage watching.
Are you sure you want to be there? It's not safe, and we should probably get moving.
We will need to get moving, yes. I'll enter the carriage in a moment if necessary.
Is your friend going to come back?
She can catch up if she needs to. She knows we're moving.
Okay. Sorta gives the reins a shake, and they get to moving forward at a normal pace. Aaliyah, could you give me another notice?
Leah will make another notice. And again, I think
Whorps.
have I used 2 fate points? I know I used 1 already, but I had
You
a
have.
feeling- No, yeah, 2 fate points. So she has 2 remaining. I want to save 1 at least for her to come back without having to do something obnoxious. But I will use another fate point for notice. Sort of the same idea of just it's her aspect, right? You're the thing that goes bump that she's
wanna
in
point
her
out,
domain.
You
Go ahead.
you can use it after seeing your roll.
Oh, can I? Oh, cool. Yeah. well,
Yes.
then it's all
You don't have to announce it beforehand.
That's really good notice.
And in many cases, I will tell
That's
you if
not
you have
it.
succeeded or failed before something like
That's
this.
not
You
it,
don't
though.
get to know if you failed or succeeded. You rolled a 0.
I rolled a 0.
So you can vote for a reroll or give it a +2.
Hmm,
It's invoke for a +2 or just pay a point to reroll.
Just
yeah. Paying a point to re-roll. Well, others have other fate points So they might be able to. I might be able to request that Avatea or somebody spend a fate point to invoke my aspect for me. Is that correct?
You wouldn't be able to request
Yes.
it, but I was about to. I don't think there's any way that you could really request us to do that, but like, I'm gonna.
Well, as a player, I could. Could I not? Or is that not?
Yeah,
know.
you could over the table.
Fair enough. I wasn't
Gotcha.
sure if that would be like metagaming or something. I didn't want to step on Aries' toes.
Oh,
Or
It's
yours,
a
actually.
storytelling thing, that's perfectly fine.
Well, then I might conceivably use a two. Can I use more than 1 point? Like, for example, can I re-roll and then conceivably boost it again?
You can only boost it once, but
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, spend a second fate point, I guess, is my
Yeah,
question.
like, could Aaliyah re-roll the thing and then I invoke their aspect in order to give them a bonus?
let me double check that. Because I don't remember if you can.
Invokes aspect. Shark.
Yes. Donna.
The Jaws theme. Perfect.
Donna, 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 Donna.
Either way, I will re-roll because I will be doing that either way. I'll invoke a fate point to re-roll.
You feel an intense hatred for dolphins.
Wow. You know what? I watched the Dungeon
Part of
Soup
the
episode. I understand why.
That's still a 0. This is the worst timeline.
The worst timeline.
Okay, so you can reroll and invoke an aspect for a roll. So
I'll give myself the 2 to see what happens. So I am out of fate points myself.
I mean, fair enough.
Eh. you, with a +2, you do notice that rustling once again, and
Like to help?
you can't help in this instance because you're not technically
Oh.
with Aaliyah.
I can't magic my power.
But you do notice a silhouette dashing out of the bushes away from the carriage. Small,
Like
something that
small
moves
is
on 4
running
legs.
away?
Yes.
Ooh. Oh.
Dun dun.
Does she tell the group about this or does she attack it? I don't know. It's something on 4 legs, but I can't see. Is this an animal? Is this a monster?
It looks
Something
like
was
an animal.
an animal. Well, it seems to me like an animal that was clearly surveilling us. So she would think. I think she will.
What do you do?
How far away is the carriage at a point like this? It would only have been a few seconds ago, but you know, within a few seconds, within a turn's time, how far away is that carriage gotten? Actually, let me ask this. If she felt that she wanted to attack it and that bears fruit, could she shout and get the party's attention, or would they not hear her if she did so?
Icaros is also specifically hanging outside of the carriage so that she'd be able to see perhaps a signal you made or hear you. The furries have found you. Oh no!
If you shouted before you gave chase, you could probably be heard, but if it was after you gave chase, probably not.
This could be an integral decision. Does she attack this thing, or does she?
Hello, Elf. Thank you very much
I
for coming
think
to
she
visit.
better not.
You're a good noodle. Be a good
I'm
time.
out of
Be
fate
a good
points
creature.
myself.
You're cute.
And
Pet.
I think if I was gonna ask the players to do it, it should be to get her back versus like, everybody use my fate points to help me in this combat that nobody else is involved in.
Please help me.
So I think that's what she'll do. She'll watch this thing, listen for a moment, and when it seems that nothing else, when it seems that it's one thing that it has suddenly dashed away from the carriage, and to be clear, that's what it was, right? She's not moving away from me. She's not the creature's not following the carriage. It seems to be running away.
It ran away.
think then Aaliyah will wait a moment, quietly listening, being the thing hiding in the bush, watching the carriage, and then she'll move to rejoin it.
Nothing happens. You go to rejoin the carriage. It's a bit of a run, but you can manage to catch up before it gets too far away.
She dashes after it as stealthy as the night as she still is, and then thump, attaches herself to the back of the carriage and knocks on the door, crawls around to Icaros's side. She got a leaf in her hair.
Well done, she says. And then she moves to the side to let you enter.
It's a
She
Tanuki, kill
enters
it.
and oh, it could be a Tanuki. She gets in and she, smooths her out and she goes, "I don't know that it was well done yet," and she'll tell the party. And she says, "There was something out there," she says, and looks more towards Damien. Damien was the one who had pointed it out initially. She says, "Some kind of an animal or something, but there were no other sounds going on around here, and if it was simply a dog or something like that, it wouldn't have bothered the birds in the trees or anything like that." She says, "It was observing us. I didn't really see what it was. It was smaller, it was on 4 legs, and as soon as the carriage left, so did it. It ran the opposite direction."
If this creature is acting on its own, I say let it be, but
She frowns.
something
I
tells
wonder-
me
A trained animal, maybe? Or perhaps not an animal, perhaps a monster or something
we
else.
do already know a friend that turns into birds, so it could be another one of those situations.
Is he still a bird?
Yeah, he's still a bird.
Yeah.
She picks him up and puts him in her lap and
He's
just
on the
starts...
roof.
Aw.
So you see a head look in from the back of the cart, from like the top, and just before it goes back up.
No pets for him, Lamau. Yeah, I mean, that's all she can offer. She tells the party about what she saw, but she worries. She goes, "Like I said, if that were a dog or a wolf, it wouldn't have sat there watching. It would have determined we weren't a threat and left, or thought we were a threat and warned us, or ran away far longer." She says, "It was watching us. I don't think we're out of the clear yet. I don't know what it was, but her guess, something was watching us, and something is something is informing somebody else that we are here."
When Aaliyah finishes, Icaros looks up to the carriageman and his son and says, "Something was watching us from the south. If you see anything else out of the ordinary, same drill. You'll take shelter in the carriage and let us deal with it."
Oh,
Or
okay.
Ideally, Florence comments. He's kind of near the front, whatever, he can hear. And he kind of comments, "The absolute best thing you can do is to stop under no circumstances." Truthfully.
So if I see anything, do I stop or keep going?
Hell no. Hell no, keep going.
Icaros shakes her
Okay.
head and says, "If you can get past it, keep going. If you can't, take shelter."
Florence, almost
Okay.
as if to argue and confuse him further, if you have to run people over, do it.
Please don't listen to my criminal friend any further. He's being an... She glances into the window. A criminal.
Correct, I am being. And don't call me a criminal.
Icaros, you can see that this man is looking very nervous. He's gripping the reins tightly.
Mm-hmm.
Florence grabs him, squeezes his shoulder. "If you stop, I'll kill you." No, I'm just kidding.
What about the child? Then
The kid is looking
Oh, you roboted.
confused, but also nervous, kind of. Whereas he's focusing. Oh, I roboted.
Yep. You're
Yep.
good.
Hello?
You're good.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you now.
Okay. Lovely. So the man is holding the reins and focusing very heavily on controlling the carriage, going in a straight line. The kid is arguably more nervous and is instead like looking around, like almost jumping at every little thing.
Just keep your eyes open.
because of what you said.
Just keep your eyes open. We'll keep you safe.
This doesn't seem to make them feel any more comfortable.
I didn't expect it to, but she's gonna try.
Damien.
Is that her nature being that protective, or would it be expected of a hunter at large to like protect people in a case like this?
Icarus will describe herself as a knight at first, but more appropriately, she's a knight hospitaller. Basically, she is a knight that would also try and protect and preserve the people around her more than anything, and may even be effective at medicine and whatnot. Hospitaller. Hospital.
Damien, what were you saying?
Damien's gonna take out the book and flip to the page of a relatively low power demon.
You put your
I do
dang
this
demon
guy.
book out.
What were you saying?
Alright.
Please don't interrupt.
Sorry.
That's it.
Or are you just reading it?
He's a low power demon that he would have the materials for. I should be more specific.
Man, fuck it, I will.
You have the materials for it, but not the space, to be clear at the moment.
The moment, but he just wants to have that page ready.
Okay. You thump along for a few minutes. A few minutes turns into an hour. 2 hours. Nothing happens. The sun sets. The driver takes a moment, hands the reins over to the younger one for a bit, so that he can light a lantern hanging off the front of the carriage. And it becomes nighttime.
Nighttime. Wasn't it incredibly dangerous to be afield at night, Aries?
Yeah. The
Okay.
trees grow thicker as you move into the heart of the woods. The moon is a crescent, not providing too much light this evening, so it's dark. The shadows dance with the flickering flame of the lantern. Sound of owls, bats moving overhead. It is nighttime in the woods.
So, Lawrence is gonna hop out, stretch his arms, crack his back, roll his shoulders.
While the carriage is moving?
No, never mind. I thought you guys. Stopped. Never mind.
The carriage is moving.
Damien will kind of look to the group and say, once we get into the village, I think it's best we have a plan of action. What information are we looking for? What possible leads can we find? Report back, go from there.
Lawrence lifts a finger. Well, in my extensive hunting experience of 2 times, it seems that this stuff is related to the most aggrieved person in the community. Not necessarily victimized, but hurting. I don't know if it's going to be the same way here, but I would keep an eye out for anyone that seems especially upset. Or has a reason to be. Recent deaths, that kind of thing. He says with a yawn.
You need to
Also,
sleep.
I'm not going to trust people here. Huh?
If you need to sleep, you better catch a little bit of sleep while we're moving.
Icarus. You're probably right.
We should set a watch.
Icarus is still
That
hanging
is-
outside the carriage for now and says, I'll take first watch.
I would say at this point you are likely getting pretty tired.
I think
Well,
I mean physically tired, by the way, Icarus, as in hanging outside the carriage.
Hmm.
don't mind being up late at night. I'll take second watch.
Fair enough. She takes a moment to just glance her head around, and then she opens the carriage door, steps inside, but keeps the window open. So it goes.
The carriage keeps
Alright.
bumping along the road. Some of you are trying to get some sleep, as uncomfortable as it is.
Florence kind of
Take it
comments that.
easy. Go ahead.
Sorry, but Florence was gonna actually talk to Damien some more. He says, "Well, should we lay out a plan for interrogation?"
What do you mean interrogation? We're here to help
Yeah.
these people, not arrest them.
Interrogation doesn't necessarily mean arrest, Damien. It just means to question.
Well, I'll have you know, when you're not looking to arrest someone, it's called an interview.
But Florence rolls his eyes a little. Interview, yes, fine, interview. We need a. Should we split up an interview, or would you like to take care of that yourself?
I don't know if splitting up is the best decision. I mean, maybe, but
To be fair, Ikaros says we don't know much of anything at all.
there is a reason they sent 5 of us. All right,
And
I don't think that if they could have sent 2 or 3, they would have, but they sent 5. Probably because they know this is a little more serious.
indeed, 5 for a week in a village central to their bread supply. He shrugs. I suspect something. I suspect what's happening might not be such a mystery there as we might think, is all. But sure, interrogate, he says. And this is Florence being an asshole, not me, by the way.
Mm.
Now, heck
So
you,
by
Bendy.
this point, Avatea will have re-entered the cart in human form.
Bird up.
Bird
Wow,
out.
no pets for a second time.
Look,
Is
You all
they-
feel the cart lurch as it slows down and through the open window. Hunters.
I
Damien will peek.
Alia smiles a little bit.
There's a fork coming up, and I think I saw something along one of the paths.
very well. Keep going at a slow pace, and Ikaros reaches and opens the door to step out. And she moves to
Go
walk
down
the
ahead of
path.
the carriage.
Go down the path that you didn't see something on, just to be clear.
Are you sure it'll delay us a good while?
Will we still get in tomorrow?
Yes, but probably late.
Damien will look to everyone else.
What does the carriageman see? She steps up, since we're moving slower, and looks from his point of view. What is he seeing down that fork?
Are you asking him, or are you looking down that fork yourself?
I'm looking and asking.
So
What do you
roll
see?
notice.
Boop. I have only an awareness. Boop.
All right.
Oh wow.
Well, I think I saw some lights down there, and as you look, you also see just these dim, flickering green lights moving along one of the paths,
Dim flickering.
across into the woods, back onto the path.
Does Icaros?
She takes a
Point that out.
moment and calls back to the group. Several green dim lights along the road, flickering in and out.
And can Damien see what he knows relative to monsters? Can you make like a monster lore check? See if he knows anything.
Make a
about
roll.
these. And he is getting out of the carriage at this point to go look as well.
Forest with carriage. Oh wow. The lighting effect in this engine's actually insane.
Yeah, it's really solid.
So
For an
It's so
in-browser
good.
thing, it's crazy.
I love it.
I think that is Icaros walking alongside the carriage. Is that how it's slowed down?
Yeah.
It
She's
is slowed down beforehand.
it's
Right,
slowed
that's what
down.
I'm saying. Is did it slow down to a walking pace? Because I think if Icaros has gotten out, then I think that Alia will take up her position again in the woods with a sneaky attitude. Why did the map disappear again for me?
I do not know. If I could answer, I
Oops.
would.
So
I was gonna say I'm gonna go ahead and just switch browsers, but yeah, let me just reload it into the same thing using Opera just
Well,
super quickly.
while you're
Go ahead,
doing
Sam.
that, Damien, in regards to monsters, there's a lot that can make light. You're not really sure what this could be. It may not even be a monster. You're not entirely sure.
How long would it take to summon that one demon that I had the thumb on the page?
At least a few minutes.
Damien's gonna close and put away the book and walk a little closer towards the lights.
Icaros holds up her hand for a second. Stay with the carriage. She watches Aaliyah move off into the woods and says, I'll go investigate. And she looks pointedly toward where Aaliyah went in Damien's eyesight. She's not mentioning it, but she's referring to her and Aaliyah taking a closer look.
There's her stealth.
You
Look at
are
her.
stealthy.
Damien kind of. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say she's good at being sneaky, at night anyway, specifically.
I will say the lights are like half a mile down this forked path that you are approaching.
Damien will light.
Yeah. Go ahead, Damien.
Sorry, yeah. Damien will light his cigarette to give a little bit of light for us, and says, "I'm going with. I have some abilities in my toolkit. Might help."
Very well. Avatea, Florence, stay with the carriageman and his son.
Lawrence gives her a thumbs up. Kind
Avatea
of.
just Avatea just nods and holds up the whistle.
The
Oh, well.
urgency seems quite lost on him.
She looks at the carriageman and says, stop at the fork. But then moves on ahead. We're going to see what's going on.
All right. I don't have another map prepared, so we will just have you. So who all is going?
Myself, Aaliyah in stealth off to the south or north, depending, and Damien with me.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to move Florence. You said Florence was coming with or no?
Florence is staying back at the carriage with Avatea.
Lawrence probably is. He's
Lawrence.
gonna climb out and then get on top of the carriage and kind of just sit there.
For the sake of things, I'm just moving you over there. So I think I
No.
screwed up the lighting on this map.
Carriageman, you have a
Hold
second
on.
lantern?
No, I don't.
She nods her head.
How do I navigate?
Damien will hold up, in addition to his lit cigarette, his lighter for some extra light. If that'll help.
Oh wow.
This
Sorry,
would be a
here we
little
go.
bit of a DM fiat here, Ares, but Icaros reaches into the supplies that they got and pulls out a torch? Question mark?
Do you have a torch?
That is one of the things that Icaros would have wanted to get in addition to all this. Supplies.
Just general sundries and supplies. Yeah.
Yee.
I would say yes, you have a torch. Oops.
Icaros will hold the
Forgetting to
torch
switch over
out to
things.
Damien's lighter and wait.
Oh wow.
I will also remind it has been almost 3 hours if we still had that hard stop.
Oh yeah.
I know.
Right.
Don't worry.
You all right, Jacob?
Damn, cook.
We
Yeah.
we have another half an hour if I remember right.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Oh well.
That's too bright, but whatever.
I am the sun.
The sun.
Guys, Icaros just turned to ash. Help.
uh,
Oh no.
I assume the pressure in the head thing is like what your brain explodes.
I think that was a joke more than anything, but yeah.
That was an old system I used to run when people were being really, really disruptive. That you start to feel pressure in your head and it gets worse and worse, you know? Right. So
Last
you have a
rock
lit
fall and you died. Sorry,
torch. Please ignore the cart at the moment and move yourselves to where you would be in relation to the road
In relation to the
as
road.
you travel down it.
Do you want us to use like the left side of the road way over here for it?
No, where you are. Just pretend the cart's not there.
Okay. Yeah. Just
Marching order, you say?
Essentially. So where are you in relation to the road?
on the road, like right here, just in the center of the road. Torch in her left hand, halberd in her right.
Probably back
You-
here, something like that.
You all trudge forward, Aaliyah hiding in the bushes, darting between trees and such, able to see your flickering light in the distance, but not much else. Icaros and Damien, you go down the road, shadows dancing from the torch, towards these dim, flickering green lights dancing through the trees and across the path. You get closer. They get brighter.
How close do I need to be to use reveal magical nature?
Fairly close.
Okay. Damien's preparing. He's like mumble chanting to himself as he kind of makes a prayer and holds one hand over his eyes as he's kind of preparing to use that as he approaches.
You approach the lights as they dance and flicker, and they seemingly move away from you.
Icaros glances.
You get a
at
little
Damien.
closer, they dance further away and start moving off into the trees.
Will-o'-the-wisp, she says.
Good question.
Damien kind of says, "That's very possible."
Do you have a magical lore? Anyone have a lore check?
Damien tried monster lore earlier, and he rolled shit.
Aries, what sort of critter check would a will-o'-the-wisp be?
Will-o'-the-wisp could be it'd be probably occult lore.
I have a cult lore.
But would you hear the conversation? Unless they're talking loudly, you likely would not.
Oh, that's okay. She could come to a similar conclusion on her own. Or at least generally roll her occult lore because she's looking at dancing lights that the party is walking right behind. Whoops, that is... Wait, that wasn't me.
Me.
Icaros rolls occult lore.
Thought I clicked a silly little button.
It is not enough
Occult
to know
lore.
anything about these, Icaros.
Hmm.
Same for you, Aaliyah.
Yeah.
Don't recognize them myself, but I assume that's what they are. They're dancing away from us, rather than doing anything to us. She holds her torch out and sort of sweeps it towards one or two of them.
They're fairly far away, but they do seem to move a bit further. I would like all of you to roll notice.
Mhm.
4.
These dice feel so hard to roll. How many pluses are on them? Is it just 2 pluses per dice?
2 pluses, 2 minuses, 2 blanks.
Gracious, what a hard game.
Why?
Mhm.
It's pretty rough. But once you get your skills up, it's almost impossible to fail too, if you have a decent amount of skill.
It
I
feels
will
very.
say with your
God.
current rolls, none of you are within the window to see anything. to
Mine was a
notice anything.
4.
Yours was a 4.
Still can't see anything?
It is not within a window to see anything. You see darkness, shadows, the lights. There's a fair number of them. They're flickering around.
What's up, one?
At no point did Damien ever get close enough to use his
No, they're staying fairly far away from you.
Can Damien possibly see if he can remember what will-o'-wisps, what they like? Like, is it like fairies, or it's like bread and honey, or like, what would they possibly like as an offering?
You'd roll occult lore.
I do not believe I have occult lore, so that'll be a flat roll for me. Let me double check.
So I can add +2 with a fate point, yeah?
You can.
I would like to do that. Yes, no,
I
maybe
will-
so.
What are you invoking for the +2?
A long discord and night hospitaller. She stood sentry. She wishes to observe for just a little bit longer than might be normal. See if she can catch anything out of the ordinary.
All right. Let's do Damien first. You were rolling to know what will-o'-the-wisps like. You're not sure. You know of their names, but you don't know much about them.
Damien says, well, in my experience with anything, if they start backing up when you get closer, it's best to just leave it alone.
Ideally, she says, but she seems to be peering into the darkness a little bit more keenly. 6, Aries.
Give me a moment.
Mhm.
Icaros, you stare at these lights, dancing and flickering in your vision almost hypnotically. You've seen some before, they rouse some sort of memories that you have, but nothing so much that would give you any information. They are pleasant to watch. And as you watch the shadows that they emit, that flickering, you start to see something in those shadows. Something moving. Not a plant, not an animal, and in fact, your vision almost seems to blur the longer you stare at whatever this thing is. Your head starts to throb with pangs of a growing headache. And then this thing moves towards you. Quickly.
Ooh.
She steps forward to interpose herself between it and Damien and smacks her halberd onto the ground. As if she's trying to bring it to heel.
Damien will back up.
Intimidate.
Roll. What did you roll? 4.
Ooh.
before. This thing seems unmoved. It continues apace.
She grinds her
big
halberd
is
into the
this thing?
ground and barks out a command. Halt! Again, we're gonna invoke a long discordant night hospitaller. 6.
Damien's gonna take out his dagger and prepare in case something pops off. And then he'll. Is there anyone still in the cart?
Everyone but you
Me
three.
and Florence.
Damien will try and subtly, not loudly, knock on the cart to get your guys' attention.
Oh, we're way far from the cart. We're like a half mile hence. But you can also quite possibly hear Icaros because this is like a drill sergeant's voice. This is
Damien.
like deep in the chest.
The Damien's still walking back to maybe meet up with them halfway.
Damien, please move your character appropriately. Icaros, this thing stops just beyond the edge of your light. Give me a second.
I'm gonna ambush the shit out of this thing here in just a minute. Here in just a second.
Just beyond the
This
edge of
is
your
great.
light, it stops.
Icaros is not hesitant on this one. She steps forward.
It makes sounds like things whispering at you. And I need you to roll initiative in a moment once I set an encounter.
Once I set an encounter.
Gonna say at this point, I think Aaliyah would similarly
Oops.
ambush. Although from the silhouette that we can see, is this a creature on 4 legs? Is it a man? Is it a humanoid? What?
I
You
believe-
see nothing.
I see nothing. I can't see her shouting halt and doing her thing.
You can see me.
You can see her shouting halt.
and squaring up
Does-
with something, but you can't see it. I had to roll a 6 to perceive this fucking thing.
So is it just that, like, there's like a shadowy thing in front of Icaros right now?
I did bring my torch
You
up
see
so that
nothing.
they could be able to, at least have the light on it, but you still see
And-
nothing?
They see nothing.
Spicy.
All right. I
Damien.
need to remember.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say
Okay.
Damien will shout out. What is it?
This.
Unknown.
Icaros, you may roll your notice for your initiative or something akin. This thing will do the same.
Didn't do well.
Also, I need to do something important. It's this one. All right.
Battle music.
Dun dun.
All right. Icaros. What did you roll?
A 0.
0.
Mhm.
You are trying to get this thing to stop. It is not stopping.
Spooky.
You see it, this writhing mass of something, sit on the edge of your light. This whispering, discordant in your head that grows to a crescendo. And something darts out of this thing. And immediately rushes you down. Black inky tendrils skitter across the ground like an octopus out of water or a spider dashing through shadow. And one of the tentacles whips at you.
Done.
It is.
But it misses.
Would, out of curiosity, so it tries to hit her. It hits the armor. Does it make a sound?
It does. It doesn't hit the armor, it misses entirely.
Idiot.
Aaliyah can see Sikro
Stupid
step to
man.
the side of something.
So, us at the wagon would be kind of aware that something's happening, yeah?
You would be kind of aware. Icaros seems battle ready, but you're not sure why.
I mean, I also shouted, "What is it?"
She said,
Yeah,
Oh,
we
you
should-
also shouted, "What is it?"
So at that point, I think Florence would jump off of the wagon that's been sitting still and dash his way over there, kind of blindly. In the dark, he's running through the darkness towards the light.
You can do so after Icaros takes their turn.
My bad, my bad.
You good? Were you meaning to play music, Aries? Because right now I'm not hearing anything.
Well, I'm hearing it.
And
I'm hearing it.
Dumb.
you might have your volume off, or you might have the tab muted.
I don't have any of those things.
Let me try replaying it. Boop. Does that do anything?
I can see it trying to play. It's right there. But
Could
I
it be
can't
coming
hear
out of
it.
your speakers?
Haven't adjusted that. Let's find out. Configure settings. Maybe.
It's in the like little music note tab. There's user volume controls.
User volume controls. I don't have it set for any other output or anything like that, and the music is on. Let's try.
Interesting.
Boop. Reload.
It goes like this. It goes dun 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 dun.
Dun,
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 dun.
dun, dun, dun. Yes, yes, Mindy, thank you. No, I'm just not flat out not getting any audio from it, whatever reason.
Your browser might be
Weird.
trying to play through a different device.
Maybe, but I heard the music earlier before you switched to this one.
Try
It
refresh.
may have.
I did. There it goes.
Oh.
We're good.
Okay.
Let's
It's just taking
go.
a bit to load.
I don't know what was going on with that, but all right.
It's fine. So,
All right. The thing that attacked Icaros, she will swing at it with her halberd. She'll drop the torch on the square in front of her on the road, and then swing at it.
okay, swing.
Wop 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 wop.
So by this point, if Florence is also getting out, Avatea is gonna crawl back to the top, or on the cart.
That is a 3. I use one of my little macros. I will also use a Grim Advance, and she will be able to take the defend action as part of her action.
You swing into this thing, and it sort of disperses when you hit it.
I missed.
She shakes her head. She'll move closer,
Also, you. Oh, yeah.
Up.
You move closer.
and she'll take the defend action as part of her Grim Advance, one of her stunts. But
Alright,
she's closing in on
the
whatever
rest-
this thing is.
The rest of you may take essentially an action now. Although you're not part of the initiative.
Is how far can I move without taking an action?
6 squares.
6. Okay. Am I within range for a cheeky dispel magic?
You are. Although I would say you can also, as an action, take a notice check right now.
I think I will do that. And then, if I can, I'll try it next turn. Notice.
A 4 would get you there.
Did it roll?
It did. You got a 2.
It rolled. You got a
Okay.
2.
Okay. Uh, 4 would get me there, huh?
A 4 would get you there.
This is where I think I'm going to petition my fellow players for a cheeky fate point.
I will happily give one of my fate points.
Alright, what aspect are you invoking?
Give me a
Dude.
convincing argument for the one you think.
Well, I think it was going to be my high concept. Or maybe, actually, no, I think it would be my trouble. The truth is the only important thing, because I'm kind of throwing caution to the wind right now, running up to this thing.
I could see that.
Works for me. I'd invoke that.
Alright, you get a +2, bringing you to a 4. Damien, you see that Icaros is clearly, like, moving in combative form, but you don't see what against. You focus and focus until your eyes are starting to hurt. And you blink, and the world shifts, and you see it. A writhing mass of inky darkness standing directly before Icaros, where you saw nothing before.
So,
Roll what?
Mhm.
Notice for initiative.
Okay.
Also ignore the rolls that I do for initiative. That's just me setting the number initially.
Not.
He's summoning more enemies.
No. Looks like he rolled
A
a.
-1.
Well, he rolled above that too. It was a 2. Oh no, wait, that's a different one. Never mind. I'm dumb.
The 2 is the old one.
Yeah.
I'm dumb. Hey, how are you? Wah.
Update. All right. You see this thing. All right. Others who are not in combat, what are you doing?
I'm doing a big old dash. Dashing.
All right. So you get 12 squares of movement, but you can't take any actions.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Huzzah!
All right. Aaliyah and Avatea, what are you doing?
Avatea is going to be crawling onto the top of the cart with their bow in hand and kind of just trying to look down.
You may also make a notice check then.
It's good that
You are very far away though.
This is gonna get kidnapped in the darkness, I know it.
hopefully not.
Taken to the reading center. Ugh.
For you as well, you are looking at Icaros. You see nothing, and then it's like the world glitches for just a moment, and then you see it as well.
What the fuck?
Can I do, would this be more Eldritch or Occult? Can I do an Eldritch lore to see if I have any idea what that would be or why?
Under most circumstances, no, but because of the time limit we are on, I'm gonna say yes. Go ahead.
Damn.
I'm gonna use my last fate point to re-roll that.
Damn.
Okay.
That's fucking painful right there. That hurt my feelings.
Oh. Wow.
You rolled a 1 plus 3 because it doesn't show the addition for some reason. So 4.
So 4.
Wow.
Oh yeah, it actually updates the old one. Nice.
Thank you, Amari. Continue. I gotta raid. I'm gonna do the thing. Hi, Amari. Thank you very much for the
Before
raid. It is a
that
pleasure to
is
see
enough.
you.
This thing is definitely eldritch
Hello
in nature.
there, Aces.
And
Ace OS where?
I'm actually going to.
Feels cyberpunky to me.
Congratulations.
Hey, how are
you?
you?
Get information. You know what that means?
We're doing tabletop.
We go to the special hidden area.
No one ever takes me to the special hidden.
Make informational
Wanna go
rolls, and
smooch
you might
in
get to
the,
go over there.
But I play a
Hidden
dumbass.
secret area. Come on,
Yeah, I'm so.
Secret tunnel.
Wow.
let's go.
Secret
I'm-
tunnel.
yes. Okay, I'm scared.
Frontier slash Merc, Amari.
I'm just a boy.
Who? Dang
I
it!
mean, it's a bit of a bop.
How come you made the wrong
It's a bit of a
decisions,
bop.
man?
I'm bopping right now.
Welcome in. Nice to meet you.
I'm bopping through space and
Thank
time.
you, Zeal.
If it didn't piss and annoy everyone, I would be going constantly. Dun,
Stinky
dun, dun, dun,
bandit.
dun, dun, dun.
Stinky, stinky
I would never.
bandit.
That's for sure.
Well, thanks
Well,
for warning
said
me.
it.
No one. Well, yeah, I said it. Damn it. Gosh darn.
That's cool, Amari.
Damn
Nice
it.
to meet the mentor. Amari is a pretty
Gosh
good
heckin'
noodle. We like him.
heck, But
We're doing a bit of a tabletop today,
But-
so might be a bit of a change of
But
pace, but we're in a fight. I'm really hoping that I haven't seen enough hentai to know where this is going, but I'm fighting a
cheeks
tentacle
are an
monster.
intriguing thing, actually. They let you sit down.
It's
We're
true.
back.
Fight him.
Amatea has information.
Sure, it's fine.
He's an information haver now.
What he chooses to do with it is up to him.
I'd have to shout it, but I've already done 2 rolls in this like one little thing. Would I be able to do the shouting of what it is, or?
Yeah, you can shout. Doing a little bit of talking is free.
Okay. Then Avatea is gonna shout, "Ambush predator! It only hurts you when you perceive it. If you do not perceive it, you are safe."
Huh.
Now roll notice for your initiative.
Damien's just looking at this thing like, oh fuck.
It's harmless if you don't see it.
Aaliyah, what do you do?
well, I might heed that warning I just got. And,
Puts on a blindfold.
Lawrence closes his eyes, keeps running.
let's see.
Avatea, you would know that once you perceive it, that's it.
Yep. I will. That will be part of it.
What do you mean that's
Um,
it?
Out of curiosity, does that mean that she can do nothing to, for example, attack it at this point? It is.
You are unsure. You are given what information you were given.
It's an ambush predator. It attacks when you see it, but it's harmless if you don't. Do with that what you will.
Yep.
My Eldritch monster's ability is it only hurts you whenever it touches you.
It only hurts you when
Aaliyah,
it
what are
tickles
you
your
doing?
balls.
Man, I don't know what Aaliyah's gonna do because, like, I mean, she's gotta try to perceive it. I mean,
Ugh.
there's so many people are about to fight it. Like, I gotta try to fight it. You know, I can't just sit out
Then
here
you'll-
like a nerd jerking off in the dirt. You know.
Amari, that seems.
And you will have to roll notice and get a full.
My brain hasn't been fried at all. That
Ugh,
seems
that's
like a
probably not
you
gonna happen,
problem.
unfortunately.
That seems like a you
Can I attack
problem,
it
you
without
know?
perceiving it? Can I, for example?
No, it
attack
seems
it
like
in
something
the
only a
area?
stinky bandit would have
You can
trouble
try.
with. By the way, they can't hear me because I muted myself on Discord.
I have magic, though I've used all my fate points. I thought for sure we'd be ending the session prior to a combat, so I was comfortable burning all those through. Let's do
We're about to end.
a notice check. I think is gonna be the best thing. She sees
Alright.
everybody focusing on these things, and she peeks out from the bushes like, what the hell? What the fuck are they looking at?
Careful, it might noodle you.
Nice one.
No.
You would need a 4, so you would have to re-roll at minimum.
I have no re-rolls nor free actions.
Then
Man,
we
they
shall end the session with Icaros, Damien, Avatea, you see this monster an almost ununderstandable creature that Icaros is now facing off against, and now you know that because you have seen it, it can hurt you. And that your friends can't see it.
I just
Also,
want to point out that Florence was right. That they should have just kept going and just ignored it.
yeah, but what if one of the poor
You are-
carriage people had seen it while we were walking through it?
That's their problem. Just keep going, dog. It'll be
Baps
fine.
criminal boy.
Oh, wow.
You are in the woods at night in pitched battle against a creature of the night.
Also,
And so we end to find out what happens next time.
I want it recorded that I did do my defense roll, and you got to write this shit down because it was a fucking 7.
I earned this 7 DM. You will remember.
Miri, you have to write it down.
Ah.
Because your job as
Get her.
player.
Get her.
All right, fine.
Yeah, you best you do what I say because I
Thank
said
you
it.
all. Thank you all for joining this evening.
Hell yeah.
You're so
I hope you enjoyed. Damien, you are welcome to go whenever you feel you need. Otherwise, we will do the usual post-session stuff.
Good session.
It
Hope
was.
everyone else had fun.
Yeah, I thought it
Bye-bye.
was.
Absolutely.
More.
It was so good.
Take care.
I was kind of happy to
care.
take a slightly back seat this time around compared to yesterday.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, I just like to listen sometimes, but
Be
you know,
better. Pushes.
you're so mean.
I'm going to. Well, actually,
Privileges
I'll
are
just leave it here. They can hear the after stuff. Whatever. So, my usual question. What all did you like about the session? What all did you not like about the session and feel could have been done different or better?
I liked the session. What I need to come to grips with is I hadn't really considered, because I didn't know exactly the weight of the dice, that every roll we do is at a disadvantage. Rolling 4 dice, our expected outcome is negative, as a
0.
matter of fact. Yeah.
No, it's a 0.
Well,
Rolling 4 dice, you're.
it's negative because rolling a blank is a negative outcome. Anything that's not a positive is a negative outcome.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sharky.
So
I agree with Sharky on that actually.
yeah.
Same.
So it's interesting that I need to adjust to that a little bit. You know, I'm used to playing other games, and this isn't a critique of the system or the game either. Just acknowledging, I think, this session more than previous ones, that I need to pick and choose my battles a little bit more carefully. I used all 4 fate points just in time. It's not like I wasted them, but I think I could probably use them a little bit more effectively.
Have a good one,
Certainly,
Aces.
adding
Thank you for the
2
raid.
is almost certainly better than re-rolling, unless someone re-rolled and got like 4 negatives. Then re-rolling could absolutely improve your outcome potentially more than just a +2 or a plus. Is it a +2 or a +3 for a fate?
+2.
Fate is +2.
+2, yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
you should usually expect that your rolls are going to be an even whatever your skill is.
Yeah,
For about,
which-
if I remember right, the split is like 47 some odd %. It's likely to be a flat, and then like it's like 15 to 20% +1 -1, and then less and less as you go further.
Mhm.
Something
It's
like
more
that.
of a fucking modifier on your base stats than a roll.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
like Ares is running it a little bit differently too, because the rules on like the 4 outcomes and whatnot in the SRD make it basically say like if you meet or exceed, you always get what you're after, but if you meet it, you get like a lesser version. I don't
I'm
know.
keeping it at approximately under those rules.
Yeah, I like it, but it does feel, at least early on, it definitely feels like we're a little bit more goofy? Question mark. That's not the word I'm looking for.
It feels like we are genuinely low-ranked adventurers, and we kind of just have to occasionally rely on our fate points, which does make the talent system feel a little weird. Or not talent. Well, yeah, I guess talents.
You mean
Because it's
stunts.
like, stunts. For me to turn into a bird, I am basically saying I get one less chance at a decent roll later.
Yeah,
And with base
but
stats, it's go ahead.
it's a lot of utility too.
It,
Because
it,
remember,
it
this is
feels
storytelling. It's not all combat.
To be honest, I haven't really felt the same way, but I've mostly only rolled against my skills. Like, if I don't have a skill in it, I almost just straight don't attempt it, unless it's really essential. Or if it's
I
just like a notice or whatever.
I have rolled my +3s at really low a few times before, so it just feels like we're low rank adventurers. It's gonna be a low rank adventurer problem until we build our skills.
I actually was not even aware we build our skills. Will we be advancing as the game goes on?
Yeah.
Yes, you will be advancing. And also, I want to point out that also makes it to where you have to consider, similar to Aaliyah, I'm going to use you as an example and out one of your stunts, if that's all right.
Sure.
But Aaliyah has a stunt that, in regards to the rolling portion of the game, is incredibly useful. In that, when in the forest at night, +2 to stealth
Always.
is huge.
Mm-hmm.
It has conditions, but that is a significant bonus passively to a skill.
And then do I recall that did anybody hear that doesn't require a fate point, but it is more limited?
If you click on the thing, it does the thing.
Does it?
It'll expand. So if you click the little box next to your
The little
stunt,
box.
to the left.
That isn't. I thought that was a checkbox. Okay, yeah, pay a fate
I
point.
thought it was too. Same
So-
fucking thing, Shark. I was like, I shouldn't click that, otherwise it'll do something.
Terrible
to me.
ass. This is a terrible ass UI. I thought you
Sharky?
click that when you use it, and it like marks that you've used it.
No, Sharky. For the ones that have a checkbox for when you use it, look at your spells.
Spells. That's the checkbox. What the hell?
There's
That
a checkbox.
checkbox over there should be outside the spell.
And like one of my stunts has a once per scene. It has a little checkbox on it that I can do. I have 4 stunts.
Yeah.
Dabs.
Yeah.
But only 2 fate points.
I have 4 stunts, but have 4 fate points. Because I
That's
took
because
magic
your stunts are
before.
spells, not stunts.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have 2 regular stunts and then 2
Yeah.
spells. Yeah.
I was about to say
Um,
which.
Wait, don't you look at me.
Well, yes.
You don't know that yet.
Waggles halberd.
You used magic in front of everyone.
Yeah, I watched you. You were like, I'm gonna do.
It's like creepy
Young
blood
butt
magic too.
mage.
She's
A freak.
So back to the other thing. Yeah, that's what I've been feeling is that like I've felt a little bit like and this is more of a question towards what Miri said in regards to like if you roll something as well as to the names of these skills, I feel like rolling anything less than a great is a failure. I'll use the example of Alia seeing a shadow running away, is that effectively gave me 0 information for what I felt like was a good roll.
I feel
And
like
I don't know if that should be unique to the situation we're in, or if generally speaking, rolling a 1 to 3 just isn't a good result. Maybe that's where it's coming from in terms of like me feeling like the dice are harsh, is also the feeling that I'm expected to roll at least a 4 in order to get useful information.
I kind of agree with that actually. So at least with the way that I look at the fate system, I was under the impression that if you rolled a 1 or above, basically, on like a uncontested skill check, that you just basically get what you're after, unless there's something contesting you. And if you roll an especially good one, you might get what you're after and more. So if you roll like a 3, you see what you're after, and then you get a little bit more information. But if you roll a 1, you see what you're after. So the way Shark saw like a fleeting shadow, it felt like Shark got a 1 rather than a 3. See what I'm saying?
So I want to point out, if I remember right, Sharky rolled a 2 for that notice check.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying. It's like it feels like
well,
there's
yeah.
a degree of success that's kind of missing there.
So in this regard, I try to keep it to where, like, if there's notable difficulty to a situation, you're probably going to have to roll a 1 or a 2.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas, and like the 2 is the you meet it, you get most of what you want, not all of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or the 1, depending on. In this one, I'll be real, you all were rolling terrible under circumstances that were not good for you repeatedly.
It kind of happens.
Yeah, it wasn't. That just happens.
Yeah.
As a second part to what I'm mentioning, the other example I use is my locket. It was an artifact I paid for. It was an artifact that took all of my resources, which is also a roleplay element, of course, which makes sense. But I remember, like, for example, the information Avatea gave me was, again, effectively useless. It doesn't, I don't know anything about this locket. Now, I did learn what it does, of course. I learned its function, but that it's somehow cursed or anything like that, there's a lot of hidden information. And to be clear, what I'm curious about, this isn't like a correct this and more of a question: should I expect that with Fate Core or with the tone of our game as well, that I should not, like, there isn't a role where I expect you to say, great roll, here's the item card where you see everything? Like, should I expect moving forward that this tone of game I will never work with, or I should not expect to work with complete information?
In many cases, unless you roll exceedingly well, generally, I'm setting what is essentially a DC check for things like that.
Mm-hmm.
And usually it's, I'm trying to keep it low, 1 or 2, maybe a 3 if it's something really difficult. But ultimately, unless you roll exceedingly well, expect to be given enough information for you to start drawing conclusions, but it's going to be pretty uncommon for you to have the whole picture.
In that case, I
You
have a
will have-
proposition.
In
Gotcha.
correction, in one roll.
Mhm.
Over time, you will probably be able to gain more information.
So hypothetically, say on the carriage ride, if I had spent some time contemplating the locket, I might have gotten further information as well. Like, that wasn't the period. Was I got one roll and that's it? Okay. Those are things.
Yes.
Yeah, hence my questions. Things that I can use to adjust my expectations. I see. I can work with that.
I also have a proposition along those same lines too. Something similar to a
I know
take
that.
10 rule. Like if you're aware of what that is. But basically, if we have enough time and there's not like a any pressing moment or something along those lines, being able to take like a 1 instead of rolling the dice. 1 plus your skill. Like, you have succeeded. You have enough time to succeed. It's based on purely on what your skills allow you to do at that point. I don't know if that would work. It could be like a take 0, so you just get what your skill is in it. But like,
Oh, I see what you
if
mean.
you have
So,
enough
like, say,
time,
like,
yeah,
if a thief has stolen a chest and he's like in his house by himself, just picking the lock, like.
yeah, there's no time pressure on it.
I
He
see,
can
I see.
take as much time as he wants to, or he can do it in a relaxed manner where he can apply his full skill to it rather than relying on an element of luck. But if he was trying to pick that while they were in like a time-tested situation, or like he's being chased by something and trying to defuse a trap or something like that, then he would have to roll because there's an element of luck. His skill's going to play into it, but if something goes fucky, there's nothing really he can do about it. So he would roll.
Well,
Likewise,
narratively, it would be up to the player to help determine, of course. It's
yeah.
Narrative system and all that.
As I would like to say, maybe on that kind of system, simply because I do want to point out this is, while yes, this is a horror campaign, is very specifically meant to be a campaign in which you are all expected to, under many circumstances, end up stressed and struggling a lot because you are in a world that hates you. And while I don't want it to be like, as a player, entirely frustrating, you're not getting a payoff, I do want it to where you are all feeling that tenseness, even if it's something relatively mundane.
I I will
I get
also
that.
add my
I
two
see that. Little
cents.
darkest dungeon to it. I see.
I with my so am I doing the thing again?
Nope, I
You're
No,
can
we
fine.
hear
can hear
you.
you.
Go
No.
ahead.
Okay. I in my own perspective, I almost don't think take 10 or a take 1 system would be too helpful because at that point I feel like it becomes the ritual casting issue of if I can just cast this for free every couple of minutes, we're just going to do it every single time and default is we're just going to take it a much slower campaign. I think it should be more severity of stress related. Like if you're in your home lockpicking and you low roll, it's whatever, you just do it again later. But if you're in a dungeon and you low roll, the lockpick should break. Something more disastrous should happen because of the time pressure or the sensitivity. It shouldn't be we get a free
Well,
pass because we have time. It's a the stakes are less severe.
a take 10 rule isn't the same as a ritual casting because ritual casting is your resource is 10 minutes. You can do it under a stressful situation so long as you can maintain doing it for 10 minutes. Take 10 is a Take 10 is kind of a shortcut rule in Take 10 was in 3rd edition, I think, in Pathfinder,
Mhm.
where the idea is rather than the DM having a player roll 16 times before, like, it's like I said, say you're picking a lock and you have to roll a 17 or higher. If the player has nothing to do, if that character has nothing to do, then the DM can either make them roll 23 times or just say, okay, you take 10 or you take 20 or something like that. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna
So
hop
it's
off
it's
that.
not quite the same thing. You know, it's
Take
not
care,
something
Bendy.
Take care, Bendy. Pep,
Have
pep,
a
pep.
good one, Bandy.
we can't players typically can't decide to take 10. It's typically something that the DM offers the player is take 10. Or they'll say or roll once and then you can't try it again kind of thing.
It is a cool dude, Zeal. We like Ed Bendy. We pats him.
Yeah, Bendy's cool
Yeah.
Bendy. But yeah, no, I appreciate that because that helps adjust my expectations a little bit more. Kind of help me decide where I want to use these fate points. I'm sure everybody noticed I was throwing them. They're renewable resource, might as
Good.
well.
Yeah.
Good.
Yo.
Use them. Use them, please.
Yes, I was using. Yeah, I was very
Also-
excited that using them for roleplay. Go ahead.
Also, to our viewers, if you are a player or a DM or GM of tabletop games, have this conversation with your
Yeah.
players regularly.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
important.
Yeah.
Manage
Yeah.
expectations.
Yeah.
Learn. Make it fun for everyone.
It makes everybody happy. Yay! I'm gonna. All these
But I
tabletop
remain looking
things.
forward to it. This is exciting.
Mm.
I like this campaign. I like the spookiness. I mean, using that dog example is true. It's a good little mystery. I don't know what it is. It adds some intensity. I'm not sure what I saw was the same thing. So I was wondering maybe the conclusion I draw is that like the animals aren't dead, they are all just terrified. I might have seen a wolf that was frozen in fear because perhaps
Oh.
that thing has been following us for God knows how long. We've been doing notice checks ever since we got into the carriage the very first time, right?
Mhm.
Maybe there was these animals can have been able to perceive it this whole time, and maybe that's what she saw. Maybe that's her hint. That's something that I can work with for the next session. Gonna be
Also, Vari, thank you for the raid. We finished up session and we're kind of doing
Right.
an after session talk and checking
Hooray.
out expectations, all that stuff. But thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
Welcome, Raiders.
We'll also be raiding out probably soon, but I'll still be sticking around on stream, assuming Miri is doing what she was planning to do.
Yeah.
In fact, I need to get ready to go myself, unfortunately. I've got 15 minutes to arrive somewhere that's going to take me 37 minutes to get there.
Oh.
It's going to be exciting.
Take care.
Go on. Go and get
Good
your.
luck.
It's
Thank
well,
you for
it's
joining.
like it's a social thing, so I don't really care. I wasn't ending this early. I was excited. I was having a good time.
Hell yeah.
I'm pretty glad that I get the choice to decide not to try to perceive this thing. Maybe I
I
can think
don't
of something
see
new
shit.
to do.
I don't see
I'm having a
shit.
good day over here. I want a Fortnite Battle Royale. I'm just gonna.
Also, I just wanted to point out in regards to rules, because it's already passed, and obviously you know what the rules are at this point. The only way for you to have perceived this thing to begin with is someone had to get a 6, and then after that it drops to a 4.
Yeah.
Like, there's a thing
I
here.
was trying to prevent you from combat.
Yeah.
And here you are.
Hey, there was something dangerous. We got civvies with us. I gotta investigate. I gotta make sure it's okay.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And it would have been
By the
okay.
way, with the dog thing was to try to handle animal it, but I have a perk called even the beasts fear you, or not a perk, an aspect. So it's like I don't think I could get something helpful by
I
trying
just
to do that, but we'll see.
I just want you to know, if you tried to talk to a wolf, because I kept opening up everyone's things, I absolutely would have been tempted to hit you with
Yep.
that
Oh no,
and
I
have
was.
the
I
beast
would
run
have.
away.
I would have.
It would have been a good time. Now it's not my trouble, so it doesn't necessarily mean something negative happens if I try, but it most certainly would taint the nature of that interaction. It would have been fun, but I decided to. I did not want to risk splitting the party any further than we already did. But I'm gonna take off. Wonderful game, Aries. I am excited
Thank you.
even more
Yeah.
for our next session. Everybody, you all have a lovely evening, and I'll catch you next time.
Have a good
Bye
one.
bye.
Bye.
I'm going to take a break, stretch my leggies and whatnot, and get a drink. Everybody in chat do the same. Aries, you said you're going to read out, so please have fun doing that. Smooches moi. Snip.
What the
Well, I'll
fuck?
join for Stalker too, just saying.
Okay, fair enough. Then
oh.
you can just well, you can hang out. I'm going to switch to my Discord channel, and then you can have Co drag you in. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't need to drag her. She can move.
Oh yeah, I forgot I gave you. Yeah, you can do that. I'm gonna do that. Smooches.
Yeah.
Snooch goes tail
Okay.
again.
What the
Come on.
fuck?
It's perfect. Straighten your back, Zeal. Straighten it. Hi, Aries. Hi, Co. Y'all both goopers. Push them over. Welcome in. Hi, I'm Aries. I'm Auri. I look like an elf, but I'm not quite an elf. Whiff. Also, not that though. Oh, that's a good head scratch. Whew. Burp alert. Burp alert. Burp alert. Wee woo. Wee woo. Ah. Burp alert. Burp alert. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Hello. Discord's fucky again. Why are you doing this, Discord? Okay, I guess that's fine too. Do it, Amari. That's a pretty good one. For a dork like you. Ha! Got him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I failed the April Fool's quest. Oh no. Anyway.
Bah.
Wah! Grabs butt.
Wow. Hello, hello.
You have become large on screen. Behold.
I am the biggest of buns.
Rabanoy shrinks a little bit.
Behold, I am. Oh wait. Oh,
Just a little bit though.
but she's still actually pretty big. I don't know. Pretty big and directly in the center of screen.
Behold! Observe, buddy!
We all know I'm the real reason we're here. Pat Sophie, Pat Sophie, Pat Sophie. I'm playing Stallcraft, which means I officially get to be a part of Stallcraft Energy Time on stream.
Yeah. You could do that before too.
I've decided.
What
Nope,
else?
I've decided.
Grabs.
This is the way. Ah. Wow. Hello.
That was a nice little bypass there.
What? What?
There was a place, like, there's a whole bunch of anomalies there. And, like, I could have walked across them. And I could have got through them. But, like, there was just a convenient little rail right here, and I just walked. It's fine.
Just walk. Simple. Also, I'm Gamer Bun in game.
Yeah. Jill, have you added us? Have you added me? Grabs?
I've added no one. I've added no things. How do I do this? I see the friends tab. Find the player.
Find. Add to friends. Nuts.
You guys have fancy titles? I have obtained friends.
It's good, Everpants. It's good. We approve. Hello? Those are skitters. Alright, I hear your ass.
Flex is for Violet. Hello.
Grab
Good
seal
boy.
muscles.
Oh, that's two more.
Flexes. Poses.
Good, yes. Zeal, did you appreciate the Eldritch abomination representation in the game today?
Wriggly.
I did. I was ready for everyone to die.
I've
It's always
never
good to have
died.
representation.
I'm too strong.
I don't believe you.
Too strong, Zeal. Grabs.
She's proving her point. No.
Lifts up.
Ah.
I mean, you haven't even properly fought the thing yet, though.
Yeah, it's fine. No diff.
Also, we are very big on screen right now.
Yeah, it's fine. It'll fix itself. Eventually.
Hello.
Hey, how are you? Pets bird.
My
Pets
arms
bird,
are
pets
bare.
bird, pets 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 bird,
Poof.
pets bird. Hoists.
More
Hoist
feathers
bird up.
everywhere.
That is
Feathers
bird life,
absolutely
pepper
everywhere.
pants. Bare arms are the future. All right, like you can wear something that shows your arms. It's fine. It's cool. It feels nice. You know, it feels nice.
Nice and breezy.
Yeah.
And you get to
Old
flex.
shoulder
people.
tops are the best shot tops. Just saying. Halter tops though.
Vodka.
Zeal, you like halters, right?
Of course.
Good. Although everyone on this stream at the moment is an absolute slut, not wearing anything to cover the shoulders.
Wow, rude.
True.
Yeah,
Needs
what?
modesty anyway.
Lewd activity in a Twitch stream? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm wondering, switch your Fugi off of Avatea. I'm curious about
Oh,
something.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, Ko's Avatea Fuji is absolutely broken.
Yeah, alright. So your Avatea Fuji made it look like, like you're keeping everybody at arm's length, homie. Like, nope, 6 feet apart, because I'm not
Yeah,
gay.
you gotta...
Oh, did you not crop it?
No, I just transparented it. I have to crop it. What ended up happening is I took the piece, went to Paint. Microsoft Paint did not let me do it, so I threw it in DaVinci. DaVinci did not let me do it. In a way that I know works, mind you. So I then had to pull up fucking Krita, throw it into Krita, make the background transparent there, and then move it.
Wow.
And you didn't crop it.
I didn't crop it. It didn't pass my mind. By the third time I had to do the same process, I was already like, session starting. Aries doing the thing.
Yeah, session started. And there was no Hunter William.
Oh, so sad.
Did you see the name of my stream title, Aries?
Wow. You know, thinking about it, Hunter William would be the type of guy, see that graffiti, go, leave, come back with a spray can, and then just put a really good and then a face of him with his tongue out and 2 thumbs up.
100%.
Shut up, Zeal! No! You can't like him! Silence!
He's perfect, though.
He's really not. He's a goober.
Exactly.
He is literally better Gaston. Morally likable Gaston.
I don't know about that. Well, give us some time until you know who he is, you know?
You may. Someone bring Sephi in from the thing. One of my many mods.
She's not here yet. She's
Oh
not...
my god. I found a poster in this game, and it's like very clearly a Stalin poster, right?
Mhm.
But they made his head a cube. It's perfect. It's in the rise base on the 2nd floor if you want to see it. Man.
So somebody has came through this with psi protection at another point too. That is somewhat foreboding. But you know what? I'm sure.
Oh, are you doing the story thing?
I am.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm sure it'll be
She
fine.
almost extended stream by like 3 hours last night just to do it.
Yeah.
She was ready.
She was ready, but she was a good noodle and decided that she wanted to be alive for
Correct.
the session.
Landing ground.
Paying
Hey,
Ace to
Ace.
enjoy the TTRPG content. Oh, seppuku it is.
Seppuku.
No. So did you all see my new toy? I posted a picture of in chat.
I have not yet. Did
Oh,
you get your Gauss
Which
rifle?
chat?
I got my plus 15 Gauss rifle. Oh,
You already plus 15 it, huh?
Yo.
I literally on a mission happened as I got it, and I was like, "Fuck the mission! I'm plus 15ing this. I'll grab Artie's after."
That's wild. That's wild to hear that from Ko, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, Ko did say that he had the stuff to immediately plus 15 it.
Dude,
Good job, Ko.
Not a liar.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Now
It did.
Now you have to show off and carry us.
I will. I plan on it. This thing is insanely good.
Does it feel good?
Oh,
Is it
Miri's
everything you
on
wanted?
It's exactly what I wanted.
Oh, hey guys.
Do you come every time you fire it?
A little bit. It's a bolt rifle. It's a bolt action sniper without a bolt and a chunky sound.
I'm so happy for you, homie.
It gets a little rise every time.
Oh, I get it. It's funny because you're
Like
a
Zeal, every
furry.
time they see Hunter William.
Yes,
I
them.
don't want to speed run new content. That's just silly. I gotta scoot around, you know? I gotta look.
And do the exploration mission.
New job from Gneziv. I need to check out this tunnel on the radar. He wants to determine the likelihood of someone sneaking through it underground route and is stabbing us in the back. Paranoid bastard, as if the stalkers could ever find a proper side protection. I found the body of a nut job who came here with a jury-rigged doohickey. Laughable, really. Tired of clambering around this hole. I want to get back to looking for routes to the north, not indulging in the whims of that paranoid bastard. I still want wave. I don't know if I want a Gauss rifle, but I do know I want wave.
That's fair.
Zeal, how gay would your children with Hunter be? Or with the Hunter be, yeah.
Can you ask that question again? I feel like I didn't quite get it the first
How-
time.
How gay will your children with Hunter William be?
Oh, the gayest.
Good.
Of course, always the gayest. We'll raise them to be. Just as the agenda
But-
attended.
But not as gay as William, obviously.
Obviously
Because he
not.
is the most gay.
He would be
He
the
does it the
gayest,
best.
especially if they were our kids. I would be his beard. I'll admit it. I'll accept it.
God.
I know my place in the world.
I have found one wave blueprint so far, Ace. I've got 3. Like number 3,
I
not
have-
3 in total. By
I
I
have
found.
almost.
Go ahead, Co.
Go ahead. You say I have almost 1,000 hours on this character. I've only ever seen one. The one she has.
Yep. Co found it while we were afield.
I don't make decisions very often, especially not we're stopping farming and going home decisions.
Co's like, we're leaving.
But
Why?
that was
Now!
that was a we're leaving because if I die, I'm crashing out.
Yeah, that's fair. I would have crashed out too. Mm.
Oh yeah, Ko, where do you get the quest for your daily serum?
You need to get Rise level 4.
Frick.
It is very easy. You can kind of just run around doing POIs, and every like pig you kill is 1 EXP. So you can farm pigs.
Aces. No!
Yeah, the story seems like it's not good XP for how long each quest takes.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about EXP. Heck yeah.
The Wild North
Like-
story is
Doing it for the love of the game.
That shit down there is bio too, I bet. I'm fine. It's probably fun.
I do not love this game.
It's a great game though.
It's
What's wrong?
okay. We understand you're in denial.
It's a crack addiction, is what it is. It's something that's ruining my life, and yet it still calls to me.
No, it's love. And not at all toxic.
Yeah.
also, we're talking about reputation levels, not battle pass levels, Amari.
Also, Rise is absolutely full of stoners.
So I see you've met chillers.
Not even Chiller, the rest of them too. No, I just finished the spies mission, Ko.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And like, I don't know if any of you care about spoilers about the type of people that you see in a mission. But man, Toyota.
What does that mean?
Sephi is asking to group rep farm with you, Aries.
We can. I don't know if that would make it faster, Sephi. In fact, I think that would actually make it slower.
A little bit.
Yep.
I would say probably by a lot, because it would have how much reputation we're getting, because we're having to split it.
Nah, I don't think reputation gets halved, actually.
It does.
Wow, that's...
It does, because you only get
super-
reputation for things you do. So that's assuming that you have the work you're doing.
Levels and rewards are based off of damage participation. So even then you have to do completely equal damage for 50-50. So it does have leeway.
Oh.
Can't wait for them to get full masters and run Wild North. Same, Ace! Same!
Co's
I've
been
been
thinking
telling
about
them-
that the entire fucking time.
I've been sitting here like I'm fucking soloing Wild North in a fucking Houndmaster suit with an L96. Very recently got a Gauss rifle for it. Feels delicious. And I'm just like, there's so much money. We can make money.
Alright, secondary
Alright.
thing. Spoil me a little bit. There were 2 paths here. Do these paths both end in the same thing and have no extra rewards on the other one? Or should I go back?
They're the
They
same
removed.
path.
Yep, it was part of the loot overhaul. This dungeon also lost a couple lootables.
I'm making sure. Speaking of lootables. Yeah, I knew it. Why does it make me so mad? I want goodies!
In fact, I don't think that there is any loot at all throughout that entire
My head.
series of missions.
His side protection worked a little bit.
Like, quite literally, I don't remember seeing anything lootable throughout. Oh my goodness, someone said Onyo in chat.
Oh no!
No.
But
Was
they
it
did it with the
Femboy?
Enye.
Was it Femboy Sniper?
It's X Void Mouse X.
Uh,
Yeah, they
Basically-
did it with the N with the tilde.
It's actually not a name I've seen before. Fair enough.
Icky bandit.
Bang. We spoiled that Gauss a little more. It hurt. Look, I spent all of my money on getting it. I need more money for attachments.
Homie is poor. Like, he's the poorest of boys. Why?
I have been sugaring everyone in this group, maintaining my own income, and getting the Gauss rifle. I have spent almost 100 mil in the past month.
Don't listen to him. He's got more money in them pockets. Grabs and shakes.
No, no.
Where's the loot, fox boy? All
Fun
right.
fact,
Alright.
actually.
All right, the loot stuff has been fucked around with. Is there any reason for me to do the thing that I'm seeing here?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe the thing that you're seeing there is in fact progression.
Oh, that's progress? I need to go back then. Huh.
Hey Ko, you're the expert in this game. At the moment, is there anything I could potentially get on the auction house that would be effective for progression? That you would recommend, like, hey, if you have the funds, go get this, that isn't absurdly expensive?
Define progression. Do you just mean like gear, armor, weapons, etc., etc.?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Getting a red weapon is gonna be really key for you, and I think blue arties that you will just stick with for a while are gonna be really nice.
I'm be honest,
But
I think
really-
I found my build forever for my arties at the moment, so...
Really, I'd say the thing that would affect you the most right now, because you already know the weapons and armor you want to build and will use, working towards an Elbrus will probably really help.
Ugh.
In otherwise,
It's-
maybe a Ganymede suit, so you can start going into like labs and Black Detour, something with high resistances.
So I'm basically, my current thing is save up a bunch of money, get a bunch of rep, grind my butt off.
Yeah, I think if you're building the Hound suit first, a Ganymede suit will be a good science suit that's fairly cheap that you will use for a while until you get a Saturn. And you may even not need a Saturn at that point.
Ouch. Alright. Oh gosh, Ace suggesting running 2 Gauss rifles at the same time.
I'm seeing that. It's delicious. And I saw it. I saw Ace ping the Gauss rifle in Institute, and that is a fucking pretty Gauss rifle. I need to put a paint on mine.
What kind of paint you gonna put on it?
It's a good question. I'm going back inside now to look at my paints. So as far as scopes were going, I was debating putting one of the Wild North scopes on it since I'm halfway towards each. But that's gonna take a while.
If you do, I would... As just a sniper nerd myself, I would recommend the multi-magnification one.
Yeah, both the Wild North ones are multi-magnification.
Oh, right. Well, there was a key difference between the two. One of them was like... Hold on. Hold on. Where the frick are the stairs?
There's nothing up here.
Thank
Mangy.
goodness you can just teleport between the bar and the Institute.
Mangy, and I'm mad. Ain't nothing up here.
I told you there's no loot in that area. Like,
I'm mad.
literally
I
none.
wanted to look, though. I gotta look.
There's literally no loot.
Mad.
Choice those scopes have multi? Yeah. I was leaning towards the Azimuth because I am a fan of 6 times multiplication. I feel like you can do
That-
close range with that regardless. Go ahead.
That's the one I was gonna recommend in regards to that.
Yeah. And then the 8 times is, it's not going to be frequently used 8 times, but you know, there are long corridors in the Wild North. It'll have value.
Oh, big stretch.
And that sniper spot?
Oh, that sniper spot with an 8 times is going to be so good. As for the thing that I'm really torn on is I don't actually know what grips I want to put on it. There are a few good options there.
Resources to
PP loadout.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
Wait, no, not PvP loadout. What am I thinking? My PvE loadout. Do I need to repair my stuff? I do. Frick. I want my fancy sniper now. Gonna have to grind for months.
Yup. Ooh, Dystonia's got some good. I see why you're using that one.
Also, I got an AUG from the boxes.
Hey, nice.
From what I can tell, it is worse than the Hurricane.
It depends on the AUG. I think one AUG, was it A3?
The A3 is the better one. I've got the A2. Which I believe is, yeah. From what I can tell, the stats are like, is comparable to the Hurricane, but worse.
Mm-hmm. Take my AUG, Moth Girl. Hatsamari.
cross. Cross dangerous. Almost always no goodies in game. Cross? Okay. Why?
And you
Yep.
avoid going down? I mean, down's funny. All I'm saying, Miri, I don't know about Sephi, but me and Burb did the go down way.
Why?
I didn't know you could go across.
I mean, there was
Pretty sure you
plainly a
have
path.
to.
I feel
Just
like
going
you're
down
probably
gets you
wrong.
further across, I think. Oh no, you already went down.
Mm-mm.
Nope,
you not?
the down is to her left. She can
Like
just
the
go
first
past
down?
it. Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, if you sprint, you could probably get through the gaps on those whirlwinds.
Again, yeah.
But it's gonna be...
I was just looking around.
Oh, yeah.
Man. Doing that hole with the blue fucking Mosin was not the choice, huh?
Why would you do that? Why would you make yourself use a blue Mosin anyway?
Because I didn't want to build guns in the bar when I got to this point, so I was just using armor I'd gotten and a blue bolt rifle.
So you're a goober.
Absolutely.
Surface? I don't want to go. Oh,
Also,
yeah.
any bolt rifle. The SV did not make that any easier.
No, bolt rifles are not. They were
No.
not the way for us to go.
It would
Hello?
be if they followed normal damage calculations and weren't zombies. Teehee. Also, getting gamma scans is going to be impossible. God.
Mhm.
Also, Sephi, you said the area, and I'm so used to people mistyping my name as Area. I thought it was... Why are you trademarking me?
Get your marketable plushie, Burb now. The area.
Marketable
No.
plushies!
No, please don't turn me into a Fumo. I'll die.
Too late.
I'd kill for a plushie. That'd be great. Also, I'm so sad this is now a two-shot sniper in this area. Oh,
Yeah.
I miss my one-shotting things without a headshot.
Okay. I did the thing. Lost my composite plate.
Not the plates. No.
Anything but the plate.
Also, does it seem like that aggro has been broken lately?
Oh, AI aggroing?
Yeah.
It's a little fucky. I know they were talking about that as one of their next big updates, was reworking a lot of that.
I mean, because I'm working on these pigs, and I'll shoot one, and obviously this aggroes them, right?
Mhm.
But then they'll start running at me for maybe 10 feet, and then they de-aggro. And then I shoot them again, they start running at me, another 10 feet, de-aggro. Which is nice, but, you know, doesn't seem like it's working as intended.
Alright, more questions. Is there anything, like, goodies-wise I can find in this section? Because I
Not
know
in
that...
any of that entire line.
Really? I want to explore so bad!
the way it worked is there used to be lootable backpacks, but when they redid the loot, they didn't add items to the backpack pools and remove those as interactables, but they didn't change it with anything. So I think they just moved the loot that you would have had to find to like the end system. Unless it was an actual secret, like the safe in the last area you were in.
Wee.
Which just made these areas, in my mind, even worse.
Which makes them bland now. There's no reason to explore and look at neat stuff.
Yeah, which is sad. That is really pretty.
I found a artifact. An hour and 14 minutes after? Huh.
Alright, I need opinions. Do I do, for painting my Gauss rifle, a really nice, really solid, like, garland white?
You do like
Or-
garlic light, and it's very railgun.
Very railgunny. Or do I do obnoxious neon red and yellow Christmas wrapping paper?
Light, Christmas wrapping paper, me. Me.
This shit is glowing.
Oh, do you want people to think, wow, that looks really sleek and nice, or look at it and go, wow, I could see that from a mile away. This person has a Gauss rifle.
If it's possible to sneak past the enemy, it's worth it trying. What? No.
I didn't bring an LMG to sneak.
I didn't bring an LMG to sneak
Sevi.
my way anywhere.
Sevi, no hot pink, that's my thing. Thank you.
Hot pink is also incredibly fucking expensive.
I mean, purple's about as close as you can get without doing a bunch of session battles. Or, yeah, buying the stupidly expensive one. Also, man, you do not get any XP for session battles, do you?
No, it's. I wanna point out the highest level reward right now is 250. They had to nerf it when they first added the session battle NPC. The highest level reward was 750,
Jesus Christ.
and you gained less session battle EXP back then. I don't know what the fuck they were on.
Yeah, I want to get to 100, but man, I don't. I did like 5 matches, you know? And yeah, sure, it is 5 matches. I wasn't expecting a lot of XP. I was expecting to get out of level 1.
Nope.
And I'm guessing that higher levels have higher XP requirements.
Don't think they do actually. Sessions is more like whoever had better gears wins. Yeah. Because they don't, unless you're doing an event mode, they don't standardize gear. Which is
I was
poor
doing the
decision.
event mode. Which I'm still not entirely sure that event mode wasn't named maliciously.
yeah.
It was a fun mode, but I don't think the name of it was, I'm pretty sure it was not kosher in regards to its name.
How very April Fools of them, though, that the only time NA ever gets that gun is in an April Fool's event. Minus the melee weapon version, because I know that exists, and I'm going to be corrected about it.
I mean, it could be that that was them kind of planning on bringing it into the game and proper.
It could be. And it's a very requested gun, because you felt it. It beat.
Well, I mean, that one was a modified version to where it auto-killed anyway.
Sniper when system auction releases.
Ooh, I think I made it to level 2 with Rise. Yay.
Let's go.
I am running out of piggies to kill.
Img.
Himg.
It's
I am
got
hunting
big
them to
physics.
extinction.
I need to make that a short still.
Big physics. Grab zeal.
What?
Squeeze.
Crab seal.
What? What?
Squeeze.
Hello. What?
Zeal's
Stuffs
the zeal.
This is.
Stuffs the zeal in between the worm and the burb.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Okay. Squeezes.
Comfy. Ah.
Screams. Ah! Ah!
You
I
will
want
be comfy.
I want to explore
Smothers.
so bad, but you told me there's nothing around here anymore. Wait.
Sorry, darling, but there is nothing. That zone is simply poopy doo-doo, trash, garbage, refuse, awful,
Yeah.
awful with an O. Kusodane.
Dame-dare. Dame-do.
See, it might have not been in, like, badness, but also given Russian game and the fact that the P is read as an R in Russian, you know, just not good. They didn't have a PR person look that over. And they really probably ought to have done that.
I appreciate they put more effort into this April Fool's than they did last year, but the effort was a little misplaced.
Just gotta be more careful. The effort wasn't itself misplaced, assuming that they did not do it maliciously, but they need to be a little bit more wary about the translation sort of things. Plus, petard is not a word that is used very often outside of any circumstance.
Well, and the one you're thinking of, darling, is spelled with an I.
No, P-E-T-A-R-D is a word.
Well, it is, but if you're thinking by, like, the phrase hung by your own petard, that's a P-I-T-A-R-D.
No, P-E. Shakes head. It might have been spelled like that in some cases, but I'm pretty sure dictionary-wise it's
What isn't
P-E.
he? No,
Ye.
I need to shut up about such things.
You don't need to shut up about it.
I do.
No, we've been over this. You
I
don't need to-
am never correct.
Grabs, shakes. You don't need to shut up about things. What you need to do is just, you don't do exactly what you just did. You looked it up when you were questioning, like, oh, hey, cool. And then you added it to the thing in your head. That's it. That's all you gotta do. If somebody offers a thing, then do that thing. You did fine. Don't just cheat.
Nah.
Lifts.
Easier to just be quiet from the beginning.
Nope. I'll be sad if you be quiet.
Well, I'm sorry then.
Grabs. Oyst bird.
He's a good bird.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Plus, I say dumb shit all the time. We'll be alright. Eh. To be clear, that's not meaning that you said something dumb. I'm being derogatory to
did.
myself. Grabs! No.
Hello.
Hoists.
Air jail.
Woo, you're new. Like that. Nope. Nope. Quit it. Woo, quit it. Yeah, no chance. Too tough. I should have just pulled out my LMG. I was trying to be spicy. I've never fought one before, so I wanted to see what, like if I could dance with it appropriately. Because I know I'm gonna have to.
Okay, follow up, because you seem more knowledgeable. Is Percy a female or a femboy? Because the entire Christmas season, I thought, damn, they're just selling a thick-ass femboy deer lumberjack as an account decoration. And I'm tempted. I spent a good few months thinking that was a femboy. Female? Okay.
You shooting me? Alright.
Oh my goodness, I actually found a signal.
Hey, yo.
And it wasn't stolen from me.
I have put an appropriately confusing camo on the Scout's rifle.
Either you go for like a realistic camo to hide, or you go with what we call dazzle camo.
It's a little bit of both. It's dazzle with RGB hexagons.
Very familiar.
Say she's a femboy to be funny, type imagination. Non-binary, I can't be certain because Expo doesn't even want to clarify.
If everyone's confused by their gender, it's obviously an icon.
Obviously.
I
yeah.
want that power to be that confusing to the masses.
A lot of you little bastards flying around.
Don't worry, Zeal, you confuse me.
Hooray!
Hello, are you irradiated doggies or regular doggies? Regular doggies.
I put in our little shared chat the profile stuff I was talking about. That is Percy.
Could be anything.
Could be. If it wasn't almost $40, I'd have debated it.
What's in their pants? Sci-4.
Nah, that's the lab Sci-5. It's golden, whatever it is.
Oh hey, another artifact.
Oh.
I'm tempted to start doing scans for artifacts.
Kills are a girthy plus 15 lamp.
Lamp.
Lamp. Yeah, I think my next plans are get the clan set up so that we can start getting clan vouchers, because I do want the attachments from that. And then work on my arty build.
We're gonna join a clan.
Yeah, make one. Dun, dun, dun.
Are we gonna be the next phase?
Basically.
Go.
MLG Pro?
You know, a lot of us are sniper lovers.
Fight me in Arma.
I lose. I know that. I just off rip, I know that. how's your leisurely jaunt through Pripyat going?
So far, so good. Looking for that fiend. Where is you? Maybe you don't spawn in until I get closer. That would be rough. Mostly annoying, but you know, whatever.
Annoying's par for the course.
I can get back up here though.
I had the biggest crash out during that mission.
Yeah.
Well, not that specific one, but that series.
Burb was not having a good time.
Nope. It was unpleasant. And thusly I wrote the strategy guides for any who come after me.
I killed someone. I got my first PvP kill, guys.
Good job.
Let's go!
Nice.
I
Wait,
did
Zeal, did you actually download the game?
I did. I was out
Oh
there
my
killing mutts,
God.
and some dude came up on me, and I killed him.
Good
Let's
job,
fucking go.
Good job.
Pets.
I'm a good
You-
soldier.
You are. Pass the bun. Pass the
You've
bun.
ruined your life by downloading this game.
I know.
I'm vaguely sorry.
You're not sorry at all. Don't lie to me, Fox.
I only
So's a
vaguely.
liar.
I don't believe you.
I don't either.
Hmm.
So Zeal, I just want to point out that you did say that you'd probably really not like this game.
I did. Yes, I
Are you
did.
liking the game?
Yeah. To be fair, it's not as brutal as I thought it would be.
It'll get there.
See,
I'm sure,
you might be
but
able
like
to...
it's not.
Go ahead. Sorry.
It's not the kind of brutal games that I was like thinking of when I was thinking about it. Like I'm fine if the difficulty curve ramps up, but it just doesn't have the feel that I thought it was going to have, if that makes sense.
Of just using sand as lube straight from the get-go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Full loot should not be in a game. That is an absolutely terrible design choice.
Agreed. EHP of 55. I don't think I know what EHP of 55 means off the top of my head.
Alright. I would try to outrun it, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go, is the problem.
Forward. You got a yellow marker.
Yeah, I've got a small marker. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna have to actually... I think I have an idea, but... Yeah, he just spawned in. Something just spawned in. Are they fighting it?
Effective health. Oh.
Hmm.
No, Sephi, EHP of 55 means they're running half the normal HP. Oh, no, wait, no, 55, no, that's 55% bonus. God damn.
Oh, there he is. Let's see. I see what they've done here, and it makes me a little mad at them, but they've made it to where it's hard for you to climb things.
Oh yeah, they don't want you cheesing.
Just
Laughs
goofy.
and figuring out fresh cheese.
I mean, yeah. I've located the cheese.
Oh,
Good.
you do not understand cheese quite yet, my love.
What's up, dork?
I was born in the cheese, molded by it.
Amari
I
has
didn't even see
24% vit.
fresh milk.
Amari,
I
what
was
the
already
fuck?
a burb.
Are you going into fucking lab sci-5 zones? The fuck are you doing, Amma?
Maybe fresh cheese anyway, or maybe they have decided that this is a trap.
Oh no.
If I can't get out of this, I'll actually be a little angry, because there was no reason for them to put that up here.
Going left. Honga.
Nah, okay, we'll see you.
Christ. Woo! I was looking at chat. There's player. Why are you at our headquarters?
Oh? Alright, we're in a different, zone from each other.
No, man. Alright.
You want help?
No, I'm going to hunt them down and I'm going to shove the scout's rifle up their ass.
Okay, have fun.
I don't understand how you could survive with 24% vit. Like, you're just gonna explode. Ah, you regen, I see.
Credit where credit's due. They didn't even take my arties. They killed me for the love of the game.
A dog nearly one-shot me.
Oh.
Why would you do that to yourself? What's like no seriously, like what's the why you did this? Like what's the benefit to turning yourself into not even a glass cannon, just like an actual glass jar?
It is relevant to the location they are going. I will let them explain the rest.
I found a purple portal.
Touch it.
Have fun. It's worth it.
Is it?
Vaguely.
Am I gonna die if I go in here?
Probably.
Probably.
It's gonna be dangerous.
Okay, I'm not going in there then. I have loot on me.
That's a good call. Those are the nicest portals you can find in the north, because you can also find red and gold. Gold, I don't think we can find in Institute or Mines, though.
What does
Gold,
a
I think,
gold
has to be
take you
further.
to? Hell?
Yes!
Fair
you
enough.
remember the one time I was in the Wild North, entered a gold portal, and very vocally went, nah, fuck this shit, I'm out, fuck you, game, die. It was because of that.
Aces didn't. Co got us into it. And I've played it before, but I haven't... Who the fuck is
This
you?
is the fox's fault.
It's so the
What?
Fox's fault. I take the blame for this.
I also played it before, but not much.
I brought some extra toys
then-
just in case I need them. I don't know
and
when
then Co
this
the
boss fight is
hoe.
supposed to happen.
Oh, the phone.
It's still a ways out, darling.
Fair enough. Oh, hello. Hi, Uncle
Oh,
Sam.
hey. Syringe.
I'm not paying my taxes.
That is so much LMG fire by NPCs in a friendly building. Yeah,
I still ain't gonna pay my taxes. Hell with you. Tax boy. You're a special looking rat. Why do you look like... Yeah, it's whatever. That's ominous.
Wow, the harder piggies are worth no extra XP in comparison to the normal piggies. Oh, ghost ghouls. Yay.
The reward is the challenge.
It's not very rewarding. What kind of EA crap is this?
What you got?
What kind of EA crap is this?
Ah, yes. Mercenaries running around on the rise side of mines. This is natural.
This dude is just watching me get beat up by a ghoul.
Listen, I get it. You have spooky stings. I understand. I'm very scar. A little bit more scar in my life, honestly. Rabies that give radiated kidney stones. I don't like that. Now, you see, that wasn't in response to IRL or in-game. No diff.
Both of which, not good.
Alright, I have a question.
What's up?
Which artifact would be the worst one to have as a kidney stone?
Burr.
Steel Hedgehog's pretty up there.
I mean, you got a fair point, but, like...
Cause
The burr seems like it has little
Consider,
hooks in it,
though,
Like the hedgehog
like
spiky.
magma or something.
How about a leech?
I mean, Leech would, I feel like Leech would be on the nicer end, because remember, there are black holes. Yeah, like
Black
Uncle
hole.
Sam mentioned.
I don't like that you would refer to any of this as being on the nicer end.
It just slides right out.
No.
I mean, like, if you get lard, it is just gonna slide.
Lord!
Oh, the frown.
Chunky. Chunky!
Chunky.
What, you've never had a greasy pea?
No.
No.
It glorps out exactly like vegetable oil.
Why are these who I choose to associate with?
They love us. She wanted to be here. Grabs.
I'm
Oh
here
my
for
God. Oh my God.
Alright, guys, I'm out. Later, Sam.
Take care.
Bye bye.
I'm glad no one said Tiny Key, because that would have really been one of the bad ones.
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
Bad.
Alternatively,
It was-
Hedgehog.
you could do a disintegrator.
Disintegrator's pretty bad. Tiny Key was an inside-out artifact, which, inside out later this month, it'll come back soon. Do you know those rock shapes that take those kind of hexagonal appearances, and they're a little
Bismuth?
oily? Bismuth? Yeah, bismuth is an artifact.
Is there a
But it's
PvE
like
only
that.
mode? No, there is not. If you're out in the world, you are vulnerable to PvP. However, you do have your own entire faction.
You will
But
get killed by someone at some point.
the closest thing to PvE only is playing between like 3 a.m. and 8 a.m. CST. That's a pretty notable dead zone.
But like, if I can get a kill, you can get a kill.
If you get the drop on someone, you will get a kill for free. Generally.
Mhm. So operations. Oh, there are operations. Those are PvE only. That's a good point. But then comes the problem of finding 2 other people to do an operation.
Yeah, none of us have friends. That's weird.
Because your choice is have friends or sit in a 30-minute queue and maybe get lucky.
Listen, man, everybody misses point blank shots sometimes. You don't have to brag. What is a
You know what I mean?
brand? shower thought.
Okay.
That guy had one go through his head.
Yeah.
What was his shower thought? 762.
Yeah. What's up, homie?
I have found a new artifact that I've never seen before.
What you got?
Hey, yo.
Rattle.
That's a nice one.
Is it?
It's alright.
It's alright. It's-
Stamina, movement speed for temperature.
Stamina.
That seems alright. I'll go research it.
Hello, it is me, John Stalker.
What's the Russian equivalent of John?
He's got a red lard. Oh yeah, for those speed gremlins amongst us, I found a second red radiator.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So we have more speed build options again.
Are you gonna be running 2 red radiators?
No, I only need one, because I'm gonna do double ice hurricane with it. So I really only need the one red, and I can run 2 purples.
1 second, I had to scratch my leg, homie. There you go.
Steffi,
do
heavy
you-
breathing. I'm also heavy breathing.
Are you running 6 golden raisins, Ace? If I look over, am I gonna be upset? Oh my god.
Is it 6 golden raisins?
No. 2, 4, it's 5 blue spirals and a purple sticky burr, and it's so much movement.
I have the desire to upgrade my artifacts, but upgrading them is going to be either very difficult or very expensive.
Both.
Yeah.
It's both.
Well, no.
I-
The ones that I need are pretty readily on the auction house.
It's
just
both.
expensive.
Trust me.
Oh, at some point I fricked up my storage. No.
Ayeko, you want to do me a favor?
What's up?
Warn me before I get to the guard.
Okay.
190 kilos of carry weight? That's awesome.
Oh yeah, there's a non-zero chance I will steal Ace's build for a while. Because that is... I see the appeal.
Oh, god dang it. There you go. Alright, so Ko,
Yes.
where's the ballmung of this place? I need some fancy artifacts.
You know what? It's the bar.
It's always the bar.
It's always the bar.
Woo! I dipped my toes into the side down there.
Woo. Your brain melty, you got the bad fuzzies.
I've dipped them in there for like 6 seconds and I got like 300 psi, so it's pretty bad.
Only 300? That's not very much.
Like 6 seconds. I say that. Is this a verified channel? I don't know what that means, Hal. What are you referring to? Am I a Twitch streamer? Yes. Am I a Twitch affiliate? Also yes. If that either of the things that you're talking about? No, I don't think so.
It might be, is this a Sol, like, Expo verified channel? Which, no.
No.
They got some strict requirements. I actually don't know how many EN verified creators they have yet. I don't think it's a lot. If any.
So how's everybody doing?
Drops?
Well,
Yeah, no, they're very. I think they have to specifically enable your account to get Stallcraft drops.
That ain't me.
But they're expanding the program soon, so that might be you soon.
That'd be neat.
It could be you.
Could be. You'd have to play the game a lot and regularly.
What does it look like I'm doing?
Exactly.
What you say?
Everyone will need to reapply? Oh, gotcha.
I've never applied before.
That's probably
And she'll
just
never apply again.
I might.
Dun.
I don't know.
Fans.
It depends. Oh, it depends. On what sort of perks that are offered for that sort of thing. 'Cause I might,
I know
but I'm
one of
also
the
not
things-
going to support a company that's a shitter entirely as well, even if they offer me money. So
Yeah. I think vaguely off the top of my head, I remember seeing offering for a communications channel so you can talk directly to, like, I don't think it's the devs, I think it's representatives for the devs, so like community managers probably,
yeah.
of feedback and decisions. You can get special event things related, like if you want to host stuff. And they did say monetary incentives, but no clue on that yet.
Sure.
It's the devs right now. We have community managers. Gotcha.
Where'd my SVD go? There it is.
You can get me. Just keep shooting, buddy. Yep.
Press skin and private servers for content creation. Gotcha.
Private servers.
Or so you get a hideout when you are at the... When you get to the north, have chosen your faction or in a faction, and then you should get a side quest pretty quickly. You'll have to go find the side quest, though. At least for Rise, they gave me keys, said, hey, there's a hideout over there. It's yours. Have fun. And then you go over there, and then you have a hideout, and then you build a house.
The no-clip bit sounds nice. Because there are some very pretty areas in this game.
Oh, are you one of the verified content creators and whatnot, Aces? Cool.
Very nice.
I know it might have been a while, but congrats. That's a pretty cool thing to have.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about them as a company to work with? If you want to mention something like that. If you do not, that is perfectly fine as well. Yeah. I'm under contract. I'm under contract! I would have made the same joke. I approve. Co, can you drag Icy?
Yeah.
You may, Icy. Join hot seat.
NDA, more like indie gay.
Lumfowl.
Lamau XD Rafflecopter struts around like a bird.
Because admittedly, Ace, I have heard some things about the devs and seen some of the things that they've done that make me a little bit leery of working with them. But at the same time, people deserve second chances and whatnot too.
Yeah, it is. I mean, there's a whole VOD of Ziv just being hyper aggressive at the community. Some of it justified, not all of it.
Grabs Bun.
Pets bun, pets bun, pets bun. Night, night bun. Hope you had some fun.
Good night.
Well,
Picks up pets, 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 tucks in, rolls into a little bun blanket.
Bun got so eepy so quickly.
yeah.
That's a good bun though. Bun social battery with so many people too, maybe.
Oh yeah.
A good point. I'm sorry.
You're
Love you,
good.
Bun.
How dare you, Icy?
Can't
I didn't mean to do it. I don't normally try to jump in the chat. I just kind of chill and listen.
Shoots with heat gun.
Bzzzt.
Why would you do that? Why do you hate
Someone-
me? I thought you loved me. What the fuck is this?
I hate everyone.
Someone turn that
In
ice
fact-
cube into an ice flower.
Yeah.
Someone took the ice cube to ice flower. My God.
Throws into dirty water.
Go ahead, Aries.
Puts in clothes dryer set to high.
What is this? What is this madness? What? I love you all. Why? Why?
Puts into dehydrator.
This is what it's like to
Snip.
see the outside. Ow! Ah!
Hey, Icy, have you ever worked in a kitchen or anything?
Yes.
You know what a salamander is?
No.
Okay, so a salamander is like a broiler, but stupid hot, right?
Oh, actually, I do know what it is. I just didn't know it was
Yeah.
called a salamander.
Yeah, it's called salamander. Anyway, throws in salamander.
What? No, I hated that when I wasn't even in the kitchen. No.
So I love Sexpo. As far as I've spoken with community managers so far, and they have been respectful as professionals. They, however, love being comedic. Still typing.
Take your time. Be wary of the Twitch character limit.
Yup.
A ghoul just ran up, hit me. I shot it with a hit marker. It took no damage, turned around, and walked away.
He was scared.
It chased you out of its tether range, and that one step was enough.
Boy, I sure do hope my side protection lasts for a real good long time. It sure would be a fucking shame if it happened to stop working somewhere right around here.
Good news!
Good news, everyone. This is a pository.
Oh no.
So
Excuse me, gentlemen.
I have a funny work story with that exact phrase.
Oh god.
We were,
That's
yeah,
never a good sign.
it's not. We had to put on a
Hey guys. Yeah, fair enough. Oh hi.
Survive.
New objectives.
Just kidding.
Live.
That shit gonna happen. I don't think that shit
But,
gonna happen.
I run through a lot of it, but not all of it.
I don't have any
Ask
of my
how I
healing
know.
items.
That grip shouldn't be there this respawn. Yeah. Nope, some of it is.
Okay. All right. Internet.
That's new and fascinating.
All right. All right. All right.
That was... I've never seen that happen before.
It's because Auri's moving too fast for the game to keep up.
Playing pretty fast.
Zoom.
I don't think I can
I
fight
have
this though.
I have also noticed a lot of trash talk to the company in general. Some events being pay to win, the nerfs and buffs making zero sense, but as a person that has spoke to someone behind the scenes, they're always high in pressure. They got a lot more hate than they deserve. Even if they do make mistakes, they eventually fix it. POV, you set Minecraft tick speed at 9,000. Oh no.
My ticks explodes.
Wow, nice tick.
Thanks.
Great. Oh, this is gonna take so long.
Welcome to Grindcraft.
I'm starting to think that doing story missions might be better.
At least some of them. And the daily tasks also give you a lot, so as you do more story and get more dailies, you can do both.
What are you grinding for?
Levels in the Rise base.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't know where I am in the story anymore because they changed the requirements. It sent me back to Forest to talk to Oracle, and now it's sending me back to the factory. Bar. There we go.
Well, gotta get good.
With the meetings that we will have with the Expo from the creator update will allow us to have better communication to the devs on what the community needs. I agree.
I agree with this. I like those words. Those are good words. I like your words, Magic Man.
I like your words, funny man. Nothing bad has ever happened to the Kennedy.
Nothing bad has ever happened to the Kennedys.
Kennedy's tail feathers.
Nuts.
Huff, huff, huff.
Oh, Ko, are you huffing my tail feathers or Miri's nuts?
Don't, Babs, go.
There's no safe answer.
Get you away from that.
There's no safe answer. That was the moment where it's just like, I have misspoken.
I'm in danger.
I've been
I mean, to
danger.
be fair, one of us will bap you, the other one will not.
Wanna let you deal with it.
I mean, I'm always happy to huff feathers.
Ever.
Feather and fluff are always best.
Don't worry, Miri is also a feather huffer.
Better good.
Feather good.
Bird life.
Very soft
Feather.
and fluffy.
Happy.
Hey yo, smush his feathers to elf face.
Elf vibrates rapidly and explodes.
Yep.
Is that what they call it nowadays? Back in my day, we just called it Sesby and Lex.
Shut up, horrors beyond my comprehension. I'll shoot you.
God, we love Sesby and Lex.
I misheard that. I didn't hear the second R.
I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you.
I'm glad
There
you
may-
heard that too.
There may be some agreements with the company, like obviously not breaking current TOS regulations, but also not bad-mouthing the game. I am not sure whether or not they will be great to work with. The best thing we can do is wait for it to be released and find out what is really worth it. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk.
Oh my god. You can enter the building that's in the damn story mission.
I can agree with that, honestly, Hazes, and it makes me interested in actually managing it. If you've already been on the inside, as it were, and you even felt comfortable saying that sort of thing right there, I feel like that speaks a decent amount of it. The fact that you see them as more joking rather than overtly crass or anything along those lines is also a good note to make. I can read between some lines here to infer things from what you said that you don't necessarily have to say. Or even really mean to say. You did good. I appreciate your information. I think it would be kind of rad to work with him in that case. Especially presuming that there is no, like, requirements. Other than, like, giving it a shot at first. And if that shot goes well, then I would be willing to expand what I do. Know what I'm saying?
Because I don't think I was hanging up with it. What game did I get on?
This
This
one.
game.
Stalkcraft.
Stalkcraft?
Ah! You sneaky little shit.
I live on the rock sometimes.
It's okay.
Unfortunately, my life.
You're an ice cube. Derogatory.
Well, that is a way to serve drinks.
With derogatory ice cubes?
I was thinking under the rocks, but yeah, that too.
You mean on the rocks?
It's on the rocks. Look, it was a wordplay in what he was saying. I had to stretch it.
I mean, we have the option, and I've got quite a few people in my community and otherwise that are playing the game, so I figured why not at that point.
Plus clan vouchers.
Like, how many people have started playing since we started playing Go? It's not all me, obviously, but like...
No. Let's see, from me, you, Aries, Shorko's playing it, Matcha said he'd try, Bun is trying, Icy is trying, Horse is trying.
Oh, hold on.
That's at least 8.
Correctional statement. Icy is playing.
Icy's
Icy
been
is
playing.
Yes, Icy is playing.
Clan vouchers. The things you used to buy the boxes. I think they're Clan War stuff.
I see a confirmed player
Yeah.
telling Danny.
Not
Wow.
the suit thing from that, yeah. Crimson
I'm
cases.
sorry, Icy.
Yeah.
You will not survive the night.
It's okay. I
Or
always
Danny
wanted
will
to go
start
out
playing.
This way. Maybe. I might get my coworker to start playing, actually. I was showing him it earlier when we were doing stuff.
Immaculate. I still love how this started as me kind of just playing and streaming the game in a private call. And now it's this.
Yes.
I'll never forgive you, Ko.
That's valid, I don't.
I kind of wish they had
Cool, my brain's
like
not exploding
guilds
anymore.
in-game.
I can't even work towards the gun I want, Ko. What the frick?
What gun do you want?
In Chess Over Clan Wars, it can be toxic sometimes. Yeah.
I want the Viz Cop.
Hello, random guy.
It's an integrally suppressed sniper rifle.
Морг тебя уже
Oh,
заждался.
yeah, that gun
Он
was
хочет
great.
встретиться с тобой и как
Yeah,
можно
I can't
скорее.
work on it yet because I can't even grind for the material that's gonna take the longest.
That feels like too much of a trap, and I don't feel like enough of an idiot to fall for it.
Надеюсь, ты не забыл, что у нас в плену твой друг. Не стоит дурить. Морг не хочет причинять ему вреда. Но если ты проигнорируешь его,
Alright, fine.
я отмечу тебе место на карте, где он будет тебя ждать. Чем скорее ты
Sorry,
явишься,
What? Can you
тем
repeat
быстрее.
that?
Мне не о чем больше с тобой говорить. Приходи к моргу, он тебе все расскажет.
Alright, well, you didn't immediately shoot at me, so... Fine, I guess. Yeah, Mama Bird is also playing StarCraft. I think everybody in this call, including Zeal, was playing StarCraft.
Yo.
Hello, I have been inducted and I'm mad about it because I can't even grind for what I want right now. I have to grind to unlock the grind, and this upsets me.
What is up, homie? Hey, Oracle.
Я обещал, что мы встретимся. Люблю, когда мне удается
I think you
выполнить
have
свое
I
обещание.
think you have summed it
please.
up. more than anyone else ever will be able to. Grinding to unlock the grind.
I don't like having a clue. I am myself, I think I'm wanting to work on getting the wave. Grabs you.
This really do be the kill 5 red slimes, kill 30 blue slimes, kill 500 green slimes type game.
В одиночку ты не справишься. Наших сил,
Number
чтобы
go up.
пробраться к шару, тебе кажется, что ты
Fate to me may
дерзишь
not be
мне.
far from the truth. I
Но,
want
может
peace for
быть,
so
ты не
long, but I
так
can't
уж
find it.
далек
I
от
am losing time
истины.
before my time, and all
Я
confusion
уже
found to be
давно
over.
хочу покоя, но найти...
Explain yourself.
Хорошо, давай
Fine.
конкретнее.
Probably heard lots of
Ты,
wonderful stories
наверное,
about the
слышал красивые
trailblazers.
истории о
Yes, ironic style,
первопроходцах,
instigator
кумирах
of genocide,
шамана.
as he calls me. He's
Иронично,
also his
что
idol. He
жуткий
just doesn't
автор
know it yet.
геноцида,
So you're a
каким он меня
trailblazer?
видит, был
Was
когда-то.
once. Trailblazer Expedition was equipped several years
первопроходцев была
ago, and an
снаряжена
international group of
несколько лет
influential
назад.
scientists used their means to try and gain the
Интернациональная
assistance
группа
of private military
влиятельных
companies.
ученых.
Yeah? Government
Они не
support, they
хотели
didn't want to be
быть
totally
чересчур
dependent on governments when
зависимы
they
от
were representing.
государств, представителями
Everyone talked
которых
in
они
noble goals of
выступали.
uncovering
Все
hidden
говорили
scientific
о
marvels.
благородных
Naturally,
целях,
I was one of
о
the
том, что
mercs, or
здесь
to do away with
сокрыты
the false
научные
modesty, I was the
чудеса.
best out of the group providing military
Собственно,
support to
я
the
был одним
operation.
из наемников.
Had a different name
Или
back
если
then.
уж
Boys.
положить
Let me
болт
guess.
на
Something
ложную
unexpectedly
скромность,
went
я был
wrong.
лучшим из тех, кто
We're
отвечал за
all
военную
rise on and
поддержку
on and on.
операции. Только носил я другое прозвище.
While you grind for the
Голос.
wave, it will also help you grind for a Sec 2 and a Bootyat. Maybe? I don't know those two things. Fair
Buryat is the best free-to-play detector that isn't the Elbrus.
enough.
It is what I used for a while.
Let me guess.
Нас
Two
подвели
things led to
две
our
вещи.
downfall. First, the man who
Первое.
became an official leader of
Неформальный
the expedition,
руководитель
Professor
экспедиции
Knyaziev,
выявился некто
Knyaziev,
профессор
Knyaziev,
Князев,
who everyone
которого за
called
глаза
Nyez
все
behind
звали
his back.
просто
And the
князь.
second, we discovered the secret scientific
Мы
laboratories that can be
обнаружили
armed from
скрытые
incredible
научные
materials ever
лаборатории, в
imagined. And one
которых
of them was the blue
содержалось...
sphere.
Верно.
Indeed,
Я,
I was no
конечно, в
slacker
школе
in
не был
school, but much of the
троечником,
Trailblazers'
но
research
далеко
was
не все из
incomprehensible to me.
исследований
They managed to establish that the
первопроходцев
sphere
были
was a
мне
technological
понятны.
development that was
Им
worked
удалось
on a long
выяснить,
time
что
ago.
шар
Is it
являлся
man-made?
развитием
Is
какой-то
man-made on his own
технологии.
artifacts?
Экспертная
Expert group
группа
of trainmen
первопроходцев
pressing
пришла
conclusion. Those
именно
are
к
scientists who
такому
developed it.
выводу.
Theories spread up like
Но кем
mushrooms
были
after
те
rain. By the
ученые, что
second day, we were
разрабатывали
suggesting either the
его?
Masons or the lizard
Теории у
people.
нас вырастали как
All
грибы
stuff
после
mattering
дождя.
once realized the
На
sphere was
второй день
capable
уже
of.
при...
And what is that?
Ты еще не понял?
So here's an
Шар
incredibly
— это
powerful transmitter,
мощнейший
sending signals to the
передатчик,
human brain,
отправляющий в
hypnotic
человеческий мозг
signals.
определенного рода
Proved extremely
сигналы,
difficult to understand, even for the
гипнотизирующие
best
сигналы.
scientists. The signals don't just
Его
force a
программа
person to look for the
оказалась
sphere, they
куда
cause
сложнее
fundamental
для
changes in the
понимания
way their
даже
body
лучшими из
functions.
ученых.
What kind of changes?
Эти
The
удивительные
incredible abilities the
способности
blessed
блаженных,
possess,
о
the things
которых
everyone is
все
talking
вокруг
about, they're from the
стрекочут,
sphere. The
заслуга
technology was
шара.
intended as a security
Эта
program,
технология
hypnotize people to
задумывалась
lose their
как
will and turn into
охранная
mindless
программа.
drones, serving whoever had the
Загипнотизированные
sphere.
люди теряли
The
волю
sphere,
и
in turn, made them
превращались в
stronger, modifying their
безвольных
bodies and
болванов,
adapting them to life in the
служащих
zone.
тому, кто
That
управлял
sounds
шаром.
unlikely.
Это казалось
Not the only one who found it
невероятным не
unlikely.
только
Found the sphere in a
тебе. Мы
deactivated state.
нашли шар
That's
в
when the arguments began.
деактивированном
What to do with it,
состоянии.
what to think of it,
Тут же начались
if he
споры,
had any
как
right
с
to
ним
use it,
быть,
if it would
что с
even
ним
work properly,
делать. Имеем ли
and
мы
everything went
право
wrong.
Князь хотел активировать
Cutscene.
голубой шар,
After the blue sphere and
чтобы
gathered an
собрать
obedient army
вокруг
around
себя
himself. Of
покорную
course he did.
армию. Он планировал
He
не
wasn't planning to
просто
defend the
защитить
scientific
найденный
facility
первопроходцами
the
научный
Trailblazers
комплекс.
found.
Его
His goal
целью
was to
было
cleanse the zone of all
очистить
outsiders.
зону от всех
That's pretty fucked up.
чужаков. Некоторые из нас
Some of us were
испугались
frightened by Prince's
замысла князя.
plan.
В конце концов, они
In the end, they
решились
decided to steal the blue
выкрасть
sphere
голубой
and
шар,
keep it from falling into
чтобы он
his
не
hands.
достался ему. Я был
I
послан
was sent to get the
вернуть
artifact back.
артефакт. Но когда я наконец
When I finally found it,
добрался до
something went
него,
wrong.
что-то пошло не так. Я
I
случайно
accidentally activated the
активировал
artifact, and it affected
и
me.
он воздействовал на меня. Паранойя князя сыграла
Prince's
со
paranoia
мной
played a
злую
cruel trick
шутку.
on me. He stopped trusting
Он
anyone
перестал
around him.
доверять кому-либо в своем окружении. И когда я
And when I delivered the
доставил
sphere to
шар,
him, he paid me in
заплатил
bullets.
мне свинцом. Но сила
But the power of the
шара,
sphere I'd
которую я
activated kept me from
активировал,
dying.
не дала мне умереть. Мне
I managed to
удалось
escape.
спастись. С той самой
At that moment,
минуты
something
что-то
inside me
внутри
changed.
меня
The artifact
изменилось.
changed me.
Артефакт изменил меня. Князь
Prince started
начал
enacting his plan.
осуществлять свой план. У меня не было
I had no
иного
choice but to
выбора,
oppose
кроме
him.
как противостоять ему. Если он
If he
соберет
assembles an
войско
army of blessed,
блаженных,
we're doomed to perish.
мы обречены на гибель. Я выложил тебе все как есть.
You
Князь
did,
перешел все
horse.
рамки. Мы должны добраться до голубого шара
Yeah,
и
I figured.
остановить его. Судя по тому, что ты
Fine.
здесь, у
Just with
тебя
the fact that you're
хватает сил
strong enough to
сопротивляться воздействию шара. Большинство
Большинство
твоих дружков-блаженных уже стали бы безвольными баранами, готовыми убивать по велению князя.
You initiated a genocide.
Да, на моих руках
I have
крови
blood on my
хватает.
hands. What
А что
could
я
I
мог
do if it
сделать?
weren't for the
Если бы
orderlies?
не
Giannis would have gotten
санитар, у
his hands on
князя
the
в
army of
руках уже
zombies that
была бы
answered directly
целая
to him.
армия зомби,
Maybe if you'd been in my
которые
place, you could have thought of a better
подчиняются
strategy,
напрямую
but I
ему.
did what I could.
Может, ты бы на моем месте придумал
Okay,
тактику
I
получше.
believe
Но
and
я
understand
сделал
you.
то, что мог.
Sure. Your friend Oracle already gave us the location of the laboratory where Giannis is hiding with the blue sphere. Several ways to get inside. I suggest we split up and approach from all possible
Проникнуть в
sides.
нее можно несколькими путями. Предлагаю
Alright, fair enough, homie.
Like the reveal, the sudden newfound knowledge that Morg was your tutorial character.
Who you? Or how you doing, Oracle? Don't worry about me. He didn't do anything bad to me. He told me everything. As I should have expected, we're all just pawns in the game, people who think themselves the most powerful. What do you mean? Odd. I think the path you've trod. When I do, I see all that everyone ever does is make sacrifices for someone or something. But it seems you're making the biggest sacrifice of all. That's what I think. Explain. I don't need to, my friend. Is this a final meeting? I'm glad to have known you. Well, heck you too, dude. I would like some information.
No information for you.
None.
The story gets good after this mission. The gameplay gets bad.
Oh no.
And this is the
Look, somebody died. Go on, go.
this is you'll get one more checkpoint and then you are fighting the guard.
Is it this checkpoint?
It is this checkpoint.
Nice. Journal of Professor Petrenko, entry 121. Professor Gniazev has shown us a new, incredible world. Just imagine it. We spent a year and a half muddling along in dilapidated labs, gathering crumbs of data and not finding anything that justified the effort and resources invested in the expedition. But the Blue Sphere has saved everything. Well,
Have fun, darling. And I say that.
yeah.
No, yeah, I'm sorry. Survive. Good luck. If you need it, I did a little guide, but I'm sure you're gonna want to fight it first on your own.
Yarp. Gotta.
I believe in you.
Third shots. And
Did I pin the other guide for the later things too?
I think you told me to pin both of them. They should both be pinned.
I don't like this as
Oh,
a
yeah.
as a bite, honestly. This is pretty rough. Like this room?
It's not this room.
Oh, that's good. I was like, wow,
You'll know.
this is garbage.
You will know. My buddy spent 4 hours on this boss and used the sniper. Ace, you have described what me and Ares did.
Ace, I used the sniper as well, and I spent 2 days figuring out how to do things because every guide I looked up said, wow, this is really easy with an LMG.
Внимание! Активация аварийного протокола «Страж».
And that was the entire strategy guide, was just, this is really easy with an LMG. Also, when it does this, do this, and that's it.
I did this with a Winchester M70 because I wasn't prepared.
Let's see. Need more drink, maybe. How much have I got?
I also found a way to hard cheese the other fights that are really annoying. Which I'm very proud of finding that cheese. Seal, I thought you were going to sleep. Grabs. Yeets into bed. Like football.
Which quest weapon? Journal Professor Petrenko, some of our colleagues are speaking much too harshly about Professor Knyazov, Kazarenko, and Utkevich aren't just discussing the ethics of using the sphere. They're trying to drive a wedge among our ranks. I'm sure the professor is smart enough to nip that dissent in the bud.
Sefi, that was apparently the easiest weapon to do it
Grab
with.
Zeal! You're staying here.
Of
You're
appropriate
stuck. You're stuck here.
level.
Nice, an arrow. Oh, I see. Is this what you meant
Yep.
by I would know, Co?
You would know.
Fair enough.
And yeah, the Quest RPD is considered the best weapon for it. Yep.
Let's see. What do I got here to even these odds?
Short of, I guess, a gotcha red weapon, probably. That'd probably make the quest a lot easier.
I don't think they're gonna be susceptible to flashbangs, but we'll give it a shot.
So was it boss 1, 2, or 3? Ace. That's all I need to know for an answer.
What?
No, Ace made a comment, and I'm curious which one. 2? Fucking A, alright.
Oh, hey, buddy. You look interesting. Running's fine. Ooh. Ow. Alright. Ow. I think I can just tank that, actually. Woo!
Shoulder check from hell.
What's up, little buddy? You're interesting. Ow. Alright. Ow. Your weak points are very, very small. Ooh. Ow. Dizzy. Oh, hey, guys. What are you? What is this? One second, little fella. Ah, that's healing you. Good to know. Alright. Ow. Nope. Oh, okay.
Passing my gamer energy to you. Watch the boss die first try. That would be really fun.
I'd rage quit again.
Hey, big guy. Come on. Whoop. 1 second, big homie.
Don't call that thing a homie.
Pretty big and dangerous.
Yes, Effie. Good luck.
Gambate kudasai.
They're not that bad.
The red portal you have to enter. You can't turn that one down.
Oh.
Purple, sure. But red?
Not the green.
let the greed control you, if but for a moment.
Yep.
Actually, you're a dragon. You should be the epitome of greed. Gosh, the piggy's hitboxes are so broken.
Come on, little buddy. I know it. You're angry.
Right, throw caution in the wind. Let's go. Run into the Silent Hill boss.
Down he goes.
Very
Did
fucking
you,
nice.
Did you first try that thing?
I did.
I'm pissed.
What did I say?
GG no re.
She had the best prepared out of all of us, and she had the best chance at it. I had 100 mil betted on you.
Did you, Isis? Did you?
It would have been the best bet.
Oh, there he goes. Just a little guy.
She had beefy armor, she had an LMG, oodles of healing.
I specifically did prepare very hard. Like, I brought packages of ammo just in case I needed them for something. I brought guides, first aid kits. I had a bunch of extra stuff coming with me. Like, I was doing my thing. LMG. It was Smooch's bird. Pet. My pixels. No.
The game's not even giving me signals to go find.
Hello. Hello. You gonna electrocute me? Okay. It's a little Aries. Yeah, look at the little bird on my head. Yeah. That's a little burb.
Grumpy poof.
No! No! Pets. Why grumpy?
You know why.
Why grumpy?
You know why.
No, you gotta be happy for me. I did real good, right?
I'm happy for you, but I'm grumpy. That the difference is that severe.
I mean, I think I could have done that with a sniper pretty easily, too, to be honest. Like, I actually had a little trouble control.
Lovely time. I'm gonna go do
Smooch's,
the good old...
Smooch's bird on top of it. Like, I had a little trouble focusing on his weak spots with an LMG because it's got, like, a big bunch of kick and whatnot. Like,
I'm just gonna take the good old stool exit, have a lovely time, everybody.
No, hoist bird up, no.
You know what? Someone put a sniper rifle in this worm's hand and send her red signal hunting until she has to fight the boss again.
Homie, I'll do it. I have it. I got it right here. I got a rifle.
Oh god, I swear to god, if you beat the boss that I think is the worst in the game in one try, I'm also gonna crash out.
I'll do it with Python, homie.
Is it one of the next two bosses, Ko?
Yeah, there's a Northern Zone boss that I think is in... I've played a lot of video games. I've been playing video games all my life. I think that's the worst made boss in any game I have ever played. And I will stand on that. I will fight that opinion. I had a better time playing Bad Rats than I did fighting that boss.
Oof.
I will say, though, with Bad Rats, at least it's in the title. You know what you're getting.
At least you know what you're getting.
There are rats, and it is bad.
It is not double trouble.
Зафиксирован взрыв на территории второго яруса. Целостность комплекса нарушена.
I'm gonna grab. Why did you give me 5,005? Jesus Christ!
Ammo.
Oh, it gives you that much because you are going to need it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, game just decided I die. Lovely. Cries.
Hatbird.
Pet bird, pet bird, pet bird.
На территории первого яруса замечен нарушитель. Внимание! Нарушитель. Нарушитель по первому ярусу.
Nice skull, idiot.
I don't know if I can get my stuff back before I die to frickin' zombies. And of course, I'm getting a text stupid late at night. Cries.
We're ready to avoid spoilers? Yeah.
Oh. Oh, lovely. So that I can't get my stuff back while I was running back, it spawned a secondary group of enemies on my body. Co, can you invite me so I can get into a different instance?
Yeah, where are you at?
I'm in the north. Just invite me so I can get a different instance.
Alright.
Hello?
I'm pretty sure that the things are not the same. Yeah, they're gone. Thank you.
No problem.
Oi! What's in here, Tayo?
At least I'm pretty sure it's a different instance.
Could I have snuck through here? Question mark? Feel like I could have. I'm not gonna do that. Buzz, I do not understand Russian. However, hello.
Where is the Abel when we need the Abel?
He's probably asleep.
Hello.
Hello.
What'd he say, Ace? I'm curious.
You got your stuff?
Зафиксировано нарушение работы
Yeah, I got my stuff.
вентиляционных систем на территории третьего и четвертого ярусов.
What will happen if she ends up in the wild north?
That's what
Ah,
happened.
be fine.
I drifted too far up this rock.
I don't
Yeah,
have the equipment for it, but I'm scaryful.
With this rock, or any rock like this especially, if you die and you can't find your bag, it is
It's
in
in the
one
rock.
of the rocks. Yeah.
Yeah. I know. What am I getting texted about?
Also, where'd you say the guides at Aries made were at in that little group chat?
They're
Yep,
pinned
they're
in
pinned.
the hunt chat.
Cool. I want to take a look at him. There's another boss, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. Why is zombie
is-
spawned?
The next boss will be the final boss of the southern zone, and then you finish the southern campaign.
Nice. Oh.
Which, if you can do that one without cheese, I'll marry you.
Thank you,
On the
Strabo.
spot.
Thank you too, Amari. The North.
It's not the northern. And then when you beat the northern, you can join us in the wild north. And I can stop being alone.
Wait. Let me go. Yeah.
Sorry, Ko, no wild north. We're
Excuse?
staying in the normal north.
You can do that, Ko.
Try.
You can do that, man.
I
always have a secondary plan, Amari.
Someone else join me and let's do the math for how much content, how much fighting you just skipped.
Произвожу аварийное перекрытие.
Help me in Wild North Gaming unless I leave Frontier and Joy's Rise for some reason.
По четвертому ярусу.
Yeah. And Sephi, I can't take you to the Wild North. Your two tickets are beat the main storyline in the North or spend 10 million rubles.
How does spending 10 million rubles get you into the wild north?
Too many people were unhappy with the only requirement being beat the main story because, and I say this endearingly, a lot of people don't want to deal with that bullshit. that they gave us a 10 million rubles option.
Is it that bad?
So you remember how I took a about 8-month-long hiatus from the game?
Dang.
I have 429,000 rubles. That is the money that I have.
Let's go.
Hello? Look, he's kidding me. Let's
So,
see.
Ko, would you recommend doing the storyline or just saving up the rubles?
I feel a little lost. The things Professor Yen said are trying to sound more like our goal here is not to explore the zone, but to conquer it. Go ahead, go. Missing color.
I'd recommend. I struggled with that boss because I am someone, if there is a rule in a fight and something has to abide by that rule, like the boss specifically, and there are exceptions where the boss can ignore the rule of its weakness, I fucking despise those, and there's a lot of that issue with that boss.
Nice.
And rather than fixing that issue, because it is an issue of the game engine and not actually of, like, player mechanic, they just took out all the cheese spots every time they updated the fight.
It's fine, I can find a cheese spot.
I believe in you.
I already found
So where
two.
am Yep, Sephi, your goal is kill all the enemies. They are pretty spread out. Nice entry.
Oh my god.
You good?
My shoulder and back just popped in sequence in an amazing and terrible way.
That sounds like that feels so good, though.
It's good and bad.
A ham bush. How cute.
You know how sometimes you pop a joint or something, and then it's like, oh wow, my joint is on fire, but also it's the most relaxed it's ever been.
Yes, I love that feeling. And I thought they removed the most common cheese for that fight, Ace, unless there's a new one that I don't know about. Ace has replaced me with an L.
Hello, it's the ears, Amari. Look at them. Aren't they big? Aren't they cute?
Those are some good ears.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I would love for you to have a bit where you just silently get a, not even a redeem or an update for the model. You just silently elongate the ears just a little bit, just a few pixels every stream until someone notices.
That'd be pretty good.
Grabs ears, wiggles up and down.
Ah, wah, 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 wah.
Wait, darling, we could wiggle our ears at each other.
It's true. One day,
You...
Pat's the Zeal. Zeal is going to be my artist for like 2.0 and whatnot. We're gonna have wiggleable ears, and we're gonna have reactable ears and stuff like that. Pig's bird up.
Oh, hello.
Fluff, 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 fluff.
Oh. Yeah,
I
you-
still
you
need to
like
rig
how I-
matcha. Oh,
You like how I made the gun look?
where are you at? Where are you? Could be better. I'm
Could
be
be
honest.
better. Hold on, I got one then.
Also, I got a rig matcha, but if Steel made you alive 2D, I'd give you so many ear wiggles.
Maybe.
Alright.
I do like my
Here
3D
we are.
roots, though. We will see.
See, I think that one is better. It also displays better on the gun itself.
Oh, right. It actually kind of hurts my eyes.
Homie, what are you made out of? Tungsten?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you can't kill that guy through the wall. You have to go around.
You know, you say that, but I 100% can kill him through the wall.
I mean, you can, but like, if you go around him, he has maybe 1% the health that he does of you shooting him through the wall. Just saying.
Yeah, but I don't want him to win, you know?
I want to beat him at his best, not his normal.
3 business days later.
Fucking Goku ass answer.
Listen, if he's gonna set up, I can't just like take all that hard work away from him.
He's not even set up. He's just shooting through a wall.
Repeating my papers on my blaze smart reach one over here. This one reflects that one. Anyway. Hello? Is anybody there? I have a gun.
Also, Zeal, everyone would love it.
That's what I was saying.
That's the cool thing, though, Zeal. They will. They'll like it because, first off, you make amazing shit. And second off, I'm gonna wiggle the ears. It'll be so cool.
Can you imagine the stimmy bouncing she does, but with wiggling ears? She's literally just gonna sit there, side-eye OBS, and just watch herself bounce crazy style, Dio.
Yeah.
Oh, what the frick?
What?
I see that knife. What the frick?
Oh. My war crime knife?
Yeah, that's the war crime knife.
Ko has a triangle spiral dagger.
Yeah, that's the war crime knife. Look at him.
Wait,
I like
does
my
it...
war.
Oh no.
It's got the air pockets in it. It's extra war crime.
Oh, have you seen the knife that is made to have a CO, like an airsoft CO2 canister in the handle?
Yeah, that's fucked up. It's so fucked up.
For anyone who hasn't seen it or heard about it, someone made a knife that you put a CO2 canister in the handle, and it is specifically made so that when you stab someone, it punctures the canister and shoots pressurized jets of CO2 into their flesh.
Shouldn't have been evil.
Shouldn't have been evil. Shouldn't have been in stabbing range.
Also, why not Henny reference? Pain dayo.
Pain dayo.
Pain peko dayo.
What do you have, Amari? Did you try to make a link?
Think so.
Zeal. We'll collaborate on it. It'll be really cool. We'll have lots of fun. You'll make some cool stuff. Do you want to make a 3D model for me, or do you want to make a 2D model for me? Because I think you could do both. I'm most familiar with, you were never able to link, Amari.
No, you gotta DM me the link.
Yeah, you can post links now if you want to. You've been here enough.
You know, you can also type !permit, usually.
Yeah. I think I've already told you the thing about when I first started streaming, etc., etc.
Yeah.
It might have a bigger drop rate for like things like blueprints and whatnot, Sephi.
It's I think that is what it is, because there are some red weapons you can get through getting parts. But you need 20 of those parts, and I have seen 11.
Shaky, shaky.
Ko, can I have a red sniper rifle?
I mean, actually, there was a pretty cheap red sniper rifle.
I was thinking about it.
Oh my god, people are putting their J-Tax back up? I haven't seen that shit in ages.
Does it count as an out-of-game transaction if I draw Ko for a gun?
And if we do 3D, then you would have to dive into Blender and chew on it a little bit more. I will admit, I do... You stream this game by next year. Yeah, go on. I drew every StarCraft drops streamer. Fuck it.
Link.
I'll take a
link
maid outfit.
that shit. I want to see that. That sounds so cool.
They'll love
What's
it.
worse is
They'll love it. Look at the reaction, Aces.
I think I've seen that.
I actually do like 3D a little bit more, Zeal, because it's first off what I started with, and I'm pretty good with it. I like it. It helps me be expressive in ways that I'm familiar with. I would go with a 2D model if that's one that you are more comfortable with, but 3D also lets us do things like put model in game and stuff like that too, which is super fun.
Сбой диагностики повреждений защитных систем.
The store's gonna close as soon as I go in here, isn't it?
Внимание!
Oh, why
Нарушитель
no
в
signal?
комнате управления.
Signals hate us.
Oh,
They
I
have
know
like
signal.
They have like 5-minute respawn time, and there's 3 different areas on our side of the map that can spawn them. So you tended to run in between Institute and Mines, kind of near the southern forest part of Mines. When
Let's
I was
try
doing it.
this. Let's try this, Aces. Permit at Ace. We're gonna see if that works. Give it a shot.
You got 60 seconds. Go, go, go. He doesn't have a proper link
Oh.
to it.
Well, now you can do something like that. Also, see if you decide to animate Miri in shorts in that 3D style, you already have a model of Miri. That's true. Well, Trenko, I've come down with something. I decided to spend the day relaxing and listen to a few stories from our scouts in the south of the zone. It's incredible how the world can change. Not so long ago, the zone was a wild place, but now it teems with life. People have split into clans and are dividing influence among themselves. Some have even heard of our expedition. The stalkers spread tales about the Trailblazers. The information seems to have leaked out thanks to a few of our rejected mercenaries that started working freelance. Luckily, there were only a few of these rejects. They dropped out of the expedition at early stages.
Also, if you make the Miri model fully detailed, we can do other things with it.
Send it to Ko, Aces. I don't think we can do that. Thank you very much for the follow, Baz. Nice to meet you. You're a good creature. I kind of put all this shit together myself, so it's a little eclectic, Ace. Sorry.
To be fair, a couple years ago, there was a lot of YouTuber hate rating going around, so it makes sense.
If you want to make it to where permit works, you probably just have to alter your Twitch settings, because by default, Stream Elements does also censor links that are sent.
High five, Ace.
So that'll give you a little more control. Something to do later, maybe.
What happened, Amari? What happened? Did you get ignored? Pushes over. It's already censored.
Eh?
Hit
Oh, lovely. There's an invisible thing. Lovely.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Sorry.
Oh, did somebody go?
Hi, Aries picks up Smooch's cheek.
Hello. Smooch's wife.
Starts pressing the shift. No, don't wanna. You worthless lackey! How dare you burst in here! How dare you interfere with my plans! Who do you think you are? I would have already shot him.
Bang bang.
Like, ah, man, that's... you're already trying to... Anyway.
О, какая проницательность.
Pathetic stalker scum, living on trash, said artifact thief must get rich over the terrible triggers of the zone. They don't belong to you. They don't belong to you either. Big words, someone's trying to take the lives of freedom of other people which don't belong to you. If humanity craves development, they must be willing to sacrifice. One cannot tame the flame without setting a fire. One cannot master energy of the atom and comprehend its power without Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Without the zone, also partially created by the atom, and one cannot just rip your head off without listening to your long and boring monologue. The one destined for the sacrificial altar will never understand the one rising a over here. I have an LMG! I'm going to shoot you! Send the niche social media post full of platitudes. That's good. Enough, I will not put up with you any longer, you obnoxious wretch. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not here alone, you know. I have a whole company with me, and you will have to put up with all of us, yes. The zone.
Well, I mean, Zeal, he kinda, you know, in a way.
Князь бежал, но это не так уж и важно. Мы добились главного. Голубой шар наш. Пришла пора
If you look
покончить
in
с
lobby
этим.
chat,
Уничтожь его.
Yeah.
there's the maid outfits are in lobby chat. They're immaculate.
Allow me to observe.
Maid outfits?
The maid outfit.
Absolutely immaculate. Perfect, even.
I love these so much.
That's great. Who is Miri siding with? I don't know. Who did you side with, Seffi?
Darling, one of them is easier and one of them is harder, just to be aware.
I mean, I figured, yeah. I understand, Amari. I perceive.
Yeah, so we're 2-2. Me and Seffi sided with Shaman. Aries and Shork sided with Orderlies.
Okay. Why? Explain. Explain, Seffi. No, I want to hear their reasoning, not like what comes after or like the ending. I want to hear their reasonings on their choice.
For me, my reasoning, because my reasoning was lore-based. The Blessed and the Blue Sphere is basically Monolith and what makes Monolith, and you know me and my addiction to cursed items. Give me fucking superpowers, bet. I want to go to the zone to become a fucking insane psycho soldier.
Is that what, seriously, Ko?
That is genuine. My reasoning.
Yeah?
I wanted zone powers.
Yes, fled, but it doesn't matter. We reached the goal. Destroy it. Wait, we can't do that. Seeker, this is the whole reason we came here. Stop preaching this insane drivel. If you want to see the great trailblazers, you saw them. The insane psychos who were willing to put you in chains and use you as a slave. Their mistakes form the basis of our understanding. Seeker, there it is, in front of us. The miracle that we must not destroy. The trailblazers may have been led astray by their own ignorance, but since we have made it here, we have a chance to do what they could not.
Who are you going to pick, me?
A chance to create an army of zombies? No, we have no right. I have not endured all this bloodshed just to have one madman replaced by another. Which of us is the madman? You're the vigilante who brought so much suffering on the blessed. If not for you, we'd have gotten here long ago, and this sphere would have long been in safe hands. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm here to destroy the blue sphere, and nothing will get in my way. We must use this technology for the good of the world. That is our purpose, Seeker. We can't turn from it. We can't ruin everything. This path has been full of sacrifices, but you must make a final one. What do you choose? Get him, Icy.
What do you choose, darling?
Do you ponder the orb, or do you break the orb? Remember, by the orb you were called here.
By the orb we were called, yes. I am a dragon, and that is a treasure. That shit is mine. Immaculate. Yazio, give me powers. You don't know it's going to give you powers. You can assume that.
There are so many people in this group that would absolutely look at a cursed fucking mimic bikini and be like, that shit got powers. That shit mine.
I'll point out, knowing the story, I still would have made the same choice that I did. For a particular reason.
I feel like I know what that reason is.
Go on.
Well, I mean, Shaman isn't really saying that they're gonna like use the orb any differently, just for more moral purposes, which we all know how that goes. And baked into the orb kinda is just the, yeah, sure, power, but also mindlessness, and that is kind of pointless ultimately. Not really a trade-off I'd be willing to make for even absurd amounts of power. So burn it.
So
it's not real power if I can't wield it as I choose.
It's also all right. So the orb is doing its own thing. Nyev ran, but at the very same time, someone could compromise Shaman, or the orb itself has its own negative effect. Morg is probably the best choice, simply because he's going to destroy something that can 100% be turned to evil if it is allowed to be compromised. And if it is compromised, that person gains incredible power.
And who's to say Shaman is not going to, you know...
Who's to say that the effects that the orb had on Nyev were Nyev or the orb? Because the orb is a representation of the zone. The zone has been corrupted pretty significantly with the people that are in it now. It's a very good chance that even if Shaman takes it, he will slowly decline. The consequences in destroying the orb, more than likely, it's going to affect the Blessed. I probably guess that at least a few of them would die. If not most, because it's going to be a feedback loop that's going to end up killing them.
And we have seen how crazy some of the Blessed can get, and just how affecting the whole nightmare things are.
But I will use the power differently and better.
Which is what he would try. Now...
Unlike everyone who tried before me and said the same thing.
Exactly. Just take the orb and run. An option.
You can't just blue ball them like that.
What? We're gonna take it.
Blue orb.
We're gonna blue ball them.
Hey, yo.
Replaced with a half-bitten Jolly Rancher. We'll wait until the ad's over to make our choice and whatnot.
Right. Well, counter offer. You give it to Icy, and I would absolutely become the best villain you ever had in your life.
True.
I challenge you on that one.
My ultimate answer was just straight up shoot both of them, take the orb for myself.
Do you challenge me because you want me to be a villain for you?
No, I challenge you because I'll be the better villain.
Rude. I don't think you will. You're made of too much glass.
Yeah, but I come back.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm that eternal evil kind of evil.
Ace with a suspiciously orb-shaped throat. Where'd the orb go, Ace?
Welcome back, Anna.
Puts orb in cloaca.
Hey, yo. The warm orb.
Morg is the best choice to keep the status quo. The only reason that he wants to do it likely is to either save his skin or to prevent someone using the power for bad. Shaman does appear to be a good intentioned person, and he is shown being able to actually control his emotions even if they do move out of his control. He is able to pull himself back. Morg committed to doing incredibly poor things, incredibly bad things, so that he could try and handle this. If he had tried to outreach and cooperate or something along those lines, he might have been able to do otherwise. So I do not believe that I'm going to choose Morg. Simply because I know there's going to be a lot of kickback, and at the very least, we can kill Shaman too if we have to.
I will also ponder the idea as food for thought. Morg was shot outside in an emission and survived.
Yeah, so were we. Kind of. Well, you had a helicopter crash, which is arguably worse. Yeah, I know, Amari. You were shot in a helicopter crash. You were in a helicopter crash, rather, during an mission. Arguably, the helicopter crash is worse than getting shot. I guess it depends on what caliber, but I would argue that the helicopter crash is worse. That pilot got fucking atomized, though.
Gone. There wasn't even a body.
It's interesting. My corpse got flung really far out of a zappy POI.
Oh.
I do prefer to destroy it overall because, again, if it's a corrupting influence, Shaman's going to go down the same path, but we don't know that, so we can't just fuck around with it. Destroying it is going to make a feedback loop because that's how things in the zone work, meaning it's going to kill a shit ton of the Blessed, probably. We're going to side with Shaman.
Не сохраните. Я вам не позволю.
Kill a ton of the Blessed or kill potentially a ton of everyone else?
See, the thing... The thing about this is that Shaman is the best choice because Morg shuts all doors.
But darling, you turned it into a question of the people's personality, not the actual outcome of the option.
No, I had a whole conversation.
Being exaggerative and hyperbolic.
Подождите. Мы не можем этого сделать. Искатель, это ведь то, ради чего мы и шли сюда.
What's up, homie?
As you can tell, I'm incredibly invested in these decisions.
How did you... Is this a This isn't a friendly.
Эти сумасшедшие хотят уничтожить колонны. Не подпускай их к колоннам.
Wait, is it friendly?
Those
It is friendly. Woo. I killed a couple of them. It's alright.
Oh, they actually go up top now. That's not how it was when I did this.
Sorry, little guy.
No, look, main character's built different. If Shaman fucks up and tries to do orb for evil, You're already so corrupted.
Where the fuck did that come from? That must have been a sniper.
Подождите. Мы не можем этого сделать. Искатель, это ведь то, ради чего мы и шли сюда. Эти сумасшедшие хотят уничтожить колонны. Не подпускай их к колоннам. Убей их всех.
Can you make your phenomenal cosmic power give me more room to walk around?
It's just invisible now.
Oh, my cheese isn't gonna work on enemies that can shoot you, so good luck.
Fair enough.
He's still running into it, so it's still there, invisible.
Well, yeah. But, I mean, where I was, people could still 100% shoot me, so.
No, I was saying that's an ace.
Oh. Yo, I'm incredibly dumb.
No, it's okay. It came right after what you said. I should have clarified. Also, can you imagine how fucking suffering this was to do with a bolt rifle?
Yeah. Why would you do that?
I didn't bring anything else.
Having brought something else, it was still pretty miserable. I fought Shaman with an SMG. A blue SMG.
You did?
Yeah.
And I would, if I chose, I would have fought without a shotgun. I didn't bring shotguns at the time. I still vaguely don't. I bring an OTS and that's it.
The only thing I brought through that entire quest line was a blue SMG and an SV98. I ended up using the blue SMG a lot more than the SV98.
Okay, more. I will explain my more reasoning and whatnot later. Ads!
Oh, Ace, it was actually, the Shaman fight was fairly easy. I spent 15 or 20 minutes just running around searching for a cheese spot. I found a cheese spot, and at that point, it was stupid easy. I didn't even bother trying to fight it proper. And because Miri is not fighting it, I can say, spoilers for anyone who hasn't done the fight. If you're fighting
Get your ass back
there's
here!
On the left side of the little podium where the orb was, there's a tiny little, like, strut that's going 45 degrees. And, you can climb up onto that and grab the ledge, and then scoot a little bit, and then climb up on top of it. And then the only things that can hit you are ghouls and the giant one, the gargantuan, whatever. So all you have to do is make sure to kill those when they come by. Otherwise, you can poke Shaman in the toes with impunity.
I like how he has a voice line when he pops up. Ow. Sir, I don't understand Russian. I don't know how you're insulting me.
I also found a big cheese for the first part of the fight.
Yeah, no, Aries, that's one of those, if you make like a short or just a small tutorial video on that, you will probably get clicks. cheesing bosses in this game is huge community engagement because fuck bosses in this game.
You should.
A sneaky dude with a fucking head. Alright, that's pretty good.
Get everyone at least once.
Oh, that's great.
See, the problem
Sneaky
is,
little
Ko,
fuck.
I would have to go back through the story to show it again.
Would
Which,
I would not mind. I have Komumu. I haven't done these quests yet. If you would like me to get footage for you, I can do that.
yeah, if you would like to.
Yeah. Who is it?
Ace, I'm the type of person to where I don't make alts on a game because I hate redoing stuff. I hate it. That's how I quit games. So I definitely would not. But yeah, Ko, if you record the process, send me over the raws. Your name will go on it. You won't even have to edit the stuff.
We gotta give it a shot. 1 second, homie.
See, Ace, if I want to play with people, I would instead just take my character and dump their gear down. That's it. I'd rather just make a bunch of blue gear than make a new character in a game like this.
Yeah, I cannot wait for them to add the lowering your gear level thing. It's long overdue.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Well, you see, Ace, bandits aren't people, so you just ignore anyone who picks bandit.
So true, because they just end up being mercs. Stairs.
Alright, Ko, you know what it's time for?
It's already hunt time. I need to sell things so I don't die.
Mercs aren't people.
Those.
Mercs aren't
They're
people.
not.
Bandits aren't people. You are smelly, stinky, Ace. Smelly, stinky. Poopy.
You know what,
You have a
Ko?
little bit of stank on you. Just a little bit.
I'm gonna swap my armor and I'm gonna go Black Detour.
Hey, you. All right, I will. I'll go there now and I'll meet you there.
Okay. I just gotta swap out my armor.
I need to actually grab my assigned suit because my hands cannot make it. Elf is Mercist. We're all Mercist.
Пока что шаман ограничит влияние шара на мир и продолжит научные исследования, начатые князем. Остатки блаженных сохранят свой разум, хотя и останутся заложниками зоны. Быть может, шаман сумеет их освободить. Пока же они продолжают жить и надеяться, что люди перестанут их бояться. Новые блаженные продолжают приходить в зону, но в меньших количествах. Со временем они сольются с обычными авантюристами, жаждущими славы и наживы. Князю удалось сбежать. Он охвачен злобой и жаждой мести. Куда он отправится? Что еще он собирается сотворить? Ясно одно. Так просто со сцены князь сходить не намерен.
I'm just Auri,
Куда
Hana.
отправишься ты? Много еще осталось нехоженных дорог, загадок и приключений. Свою историю в мире зоны ты пишешь сам.
So it
You did
shall
it,
be.
darling.
I did the thing.
Congrats.
Now you gotta pick a faction.
It's Rise. Nice, secret exoskeleton. That's me.
You're the seeker.
Alright, so. Ultimately, the reason that I chose Shaman is that regardless of Morg's intentions there, he's going to destroy it. And essentially what that's going to end up doing is killing a whole bunch of people. It's going to cause a feedback loop and probably fuck the zone even worse. The chance with Shaman is that he could be corrupted by it, but that is something that we can keep an eye on. And at least starting out, I was proven right. He is limiting the influence of the orb as much as he can while he researches it so he doesn't do anything stupid. And the Blessed are able to try and do their thing.
And a worthwhile view that I also kind of
Wiggle
used
your gun in
was...
my... Look, what are you doing? Look at that. Look at your goofy ass eyes. Goofy ass looking eyes. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Goofy ass eyes. You got a scar on your forehead like some sort of fucking nerd. Nerd!
Got him.
Absolute dork. Picking Shaman guarantees that there will be more and more Blessed as time goes on. Shaman specifically is limiting the amount of Blessed that the orb takes and is able to use. Plus, we don't know what sort of completely and utterly irreversible effects destroying something like the blue orb could have at the world at large. We've already seen things like the Nap Nudger and shit like that. Like, that sort of feedback loop doesn't just disappear either.
And it's also worth reasoning, if the shaman does get fucked up by the orb, you are already so corrupted by it, you're going to notice. You will be one of the first, and your will is probably stronger than the shaman's. You will just overpower him and do the cycle again.
So, Amari, it specifically said in that cutscene that he is directly keeping the orb from making as many Blessed as it could. Niev, whatever his name was, is the guy who was causing this to be as much of a problem and the one that was trying to dominate the Blessed. Without that, they're basically just being called to the zone by the orb because the orb is doing it for some reason. But Shaman is limiting that, and as he studies it, he is learning more about it. Prince is the big bad evil man. We don't like him. He's a fucking problem.
Oh, I ain't finding nothing.
That's just a good ending. We got the good ending, alright?
Oh, I know find nothing.
Because it's still early in the mission. Things no spawn yet.
Ow.
With the blessed sauce.
Safety of the whole world greater than the safety of a few hundred psychos. Homie, we're safe. Like, we got a few hundred psychos with, like, maybe a dozen coming in every once in a while as well. Do you figure setting off what might be a nuclear chain reaction that's going to blow back on the rest of the world is a better idea?
You also gotta remember, we're one of those psychos. We feel that.
I am above feeling pain. Oh, there's someone running around here.
I think I bet destroying the orb, basically what it would have done, because the Blessed are kind of connected to it, is it would have kicked back to them, and then it would have either fried some of their brains or driven them immediately and irrevocably mad. Now that Shaman has his hands on it, he can do a little bit of research and figure out, hey, maybe we can stop the Blessed somehow.
Super skitters. That's how you get super skitters.
And the orb didn't cause the mutants. but the mutants are able to be dominated by the orb because they are, in themselves, part of the zone.
I am the zone.
Also, I'm putting that shit in my pocket. It's mine.
Your pictures didn't hit you enough. Want another?
Ooh, piece of candy.
If there was an option for me to control the orb, I would have picked that one. But no, I'm not allowed to.
And yeah, Oracle was willing to work with Morg, and I was willing to work with Morg too. Like, we're willing to work with it. We're willing to look at it. But what Morg what would have made this better would be if there was a chance that we could actually convince Morg to give it another shot. For all intents and purposes, what I would have probably said to Morg is that we need to research this more to see if we can make it safer for people or make it stop bringing people in. To that effect, Shaman is one of the best people to try and do that. Likewise, if you are willing to do that, we can put you directly beside him. And if he starts to go the same way Niev is, you know what you can do.
Which is one of those, Morg still would not have worked with us. The moment we would have said, let's research it, he would have just gone, oh, it's Niev again, and he would have just pulled his gun out anyways.
I would have talked with him in his camp prior to this. I would have tried to discuss it with him before that critical moment so that I could try and convince him of it. And that's something that we can do. There is a very decent chance that if Morg had stayed where he was at and allowed us to actually research it, it would likely be much easier to release a single person out of the zone than all of the Blessed. So, we could allow him to see his granddaughter. Like, he is shutting too many doors to just do that. Like, it finalizes the issue, it takes care of it, sure, but like, there's too much other shit that it ends up slamming shut. I don't particularly care about, hey, we can do so many good things for everything. Not only do we not know that, what I'm concerned about is causing more shit.
Interesting. I just picked up a artifact and it did not appear in my inventory.
It's up your butt.
It might be somewhere weird. You might have to sort, or is the tab just not even there?
The tab's not even there.
Weird. I wonder what you picked up then.
Co's fault.
Alright, fair.
Tases.
It was a dimmer, I think.
Yeah,
That's
it's
an artifact,
crafting
right?
resource.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Ah, that would be it then.
I don't think
found
so,
crap.
Anna. The government is definitely watching it to try and keep people in and out. But the Blessed specifically, they are drawn in by the orb. The orb. Ponder it. Ah, micro slop.
Oh, what is Microslop doing now?
They bought the license for Stalker 2.
Oh, nice. Artifacts aren't real. They're not real.
It's time for second story. The blue cube. What's up, Condor?
Не думал, что мы с тобой еще
No, it's the red cube.
Мне говорили, ты
Ah.
отправился на радар.
Blue versus red.
Непотопляемый, а? Значит, наконец-то весь этот кошмар с блаженными и санитарами.
And then they have the purple icosahedron.
Этот шаман с его бандой фанатиков меня не слишком-то вдохновляет.
How's Oracle?
Вернулся с радара, сказал, санитары его отпустили. Я сразу же приставил к нему нескольких ребят. Не учи ученого.
Don't teach your
и я
grandmother to
сам
suck eggs.
как-нибудь
Yeah, fair enough.
разберусь.
А с тобой, надеюсь,
Don't take
мы
it
больше
personally.
не
Just think every time you
пересечемся.
encounter me in my squad,
Не
some kind of
принимай на
problem
личный
falls on
счет.
our lap.
Просто
It's the
каждый
zone,
раз, как ты
Condor. It's all the zone.
Зона, мать ее. Ладно, мне пора идти.
Teach your grandmother
Да и
to
ты
suck
вряд ли
eggs? God,
собираешься.
what a Ren and Stimpy song that was.
Night night, Zeal. Pat Pat tucks it.
Сталкеры, группировки
Keep
зоны
well.
вновь объявили набор в свои ряды в связи с
Good night,
усилением
Zeal.
экспансии на север. Ищите
Football's into bed
верховщиков рубежа и
again.
зари. Поверьте.
Pushes Icy over.
Puts Icy in microwave.
Sets on high.
Damn. Damn. POV, you're the ice cube in the microwave as I'm waiting for my 3 a.m. snack.
Oh. We have into the wild north so we can all run it.
Oh wow, ice soup again? Yay.
I didn't know that I could do that, Rome. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Так. Кто это к нам в
Bring a choice
гости
fries,
забил?
buddy? Yeah.
Oh my
Да.
god,
can
you
do
can
that?
do that?
Важных бойцов в наши ряды. На севере кипит настоящая
Rome, you are
война
lovely.
группировок. В ней
That's,
мягкотелым
I've put
болотникам
1,000
лучше не
hours into
участвовать.
this character,
Но
and I
ты
did
вроде
not know
человек
that. I just
серьезный, я
want you
прав?
to know
Мы с тобой
how
уже не
much
первый
time that
раз.
could have saved
Я
me.
все тебе расскажу. Ты ханжи и законники. Связываться с рубежом себе дороже.
Co-artifacts aren't real. There's nothing here.
Наша
It's
группировка
not. I
недавно
tend to have the best
претерпела
luck when I'm going in
серьезные
and out of
изменения.
zones and like getting
Сейчас
different
она разделилась
instances.
на два крыла.
So we might
Научное и
need
военное.
to do
И
that because I've
фактически у нас
gotten, how many have I
псы
gotten?
войны, они в
About
зоне
11.
псы войны.
Wow,
Грызутся за
I've
деньги
gotten
с тех, на кого укажет заказчик.
diddly
Мы с наймами не
bupkis.
в ладах.
Oh, and I think a merc may have just shown up.
Секта с крайне
Let's
сомнительной
run.
идеей. Что-то там про
Let's leave.
бесконечное
I
страдание
got mowed down
и
by
про то,
Merc
что
earlier.
зона — это высшее
It was just
наказание.
at the entrance,
По-моему,
and
эту
I died.
лабуду сочинил какой-то талантливый мошенник.
Yeah, that happens
Ну,
Join the
sometimes.
covenant.
интересно
That's dumb.
вступление в зарю.
I give credit, it's better than being a merc.
I don't think it is, homie. Like, mercs are still stinky and whatnot, but the Covenant are stinky and crazy.
One of these are
But darling,
religious
I'm
fanatics.
crazy.
One of these are
Crazy in
religious
love.
fanatics. The others are capitalists. Take your pick.
Fall
I'm
to your
separate on
knees,
those.
aces.
Thank you, Icy.
Fall to your knees, Amari.
I was crazy before
Wait,
falling in love.
what's
Thank
up,
you.
homie?
Miri can confirm.
I want this gun. I want it.
Right.
Chicken
I'm gonna poke
strips?
around the Institute Co.
Alright. I will make my way to the mines after I finish up both of the Therm 4 zones here. And then I will...
Someone at Institute was just complaining as to how many people were in the mines.
Ah.
Маленький
Good.
Just
Little
beware.
history. Once upon a time,
Когда-то в
the
прошлом мутанты не просто подходили к границам зоны, а прорывали их. Периметра с минами и колючкой для сдерживания зоны недостаточно. Группировка помешанных на науке мечтателей. Всем членам Зари я советую просто снять розовые очки и перестать думать, что зона — это клондайк чудес, которые... Это хищники, которые готовы взяться за любую работу в зоне, даже за самую грязную. О последствиях своих действий фанатики, ведомые неким митрополитом. Их вера, хотя, если честно, язык у меня с трудом поворачивается называть это верой, основана на поклонении зоне и садомазохизме. Слушай, я правда не силен в их учении и не хотел бы в него углубляться.
You know, we should tease Amari.
Знаешь, что
I feel like Amari
несмотря
needs to
на
be
свои
teased.
безумные взгляды, враги очень
But also,
сильные
Pat's the
и
Amari.
опасные.
Is Amari one of those ones that likes being teased?
Так что,
Maybe.
ты хочешь?
I'm getting those vibes.
I'm probably going to join Rise because I prefer the freedom aspect and whatnot of that, but I would very readily and happily cooperate with Frontier from what I'm seeing. And if I had a chance to go back earlier, I might have pushed us towards Frontier.
I can't remember. There was one that was like greenish armor.
Так.
Had a
Не
cool symbol.
присоединишься к сильной группировке. Это уже круто.
That's probably
Еще
Rise, as
сможешь
Rise's
исследовать
colors are
север
green.
зон. Те края не для одиночек. Там кипит война группировок. Чтобы добраться до вожделенного севера, лучше
And Rise's
вступить в
symbol's a puppy.
Mm.
Because gestures
Yeah.
at Co.
Ace says, yes, join us. I'll pay for all your transfer fees.
I'm pretty sure going from Frontier to Rise is what? It's only a 5 million fee, isn't it? Whereas
Only?
otherwise it's 15. Otherwise it's 15 mil.
I'm in suffering
It's
right
only $5 million.
It's only 5 million. You can get that in a day, can't you?
No.
I wanna execute this man. I wanna execute him so bad. Also,
I finally found an artifact.
Ну знаешь, даю какое-нибудь сложное и муторное задание. Но за тебя слишком
15 mil per
красноречивы
person?
говорят твои поступки.
Oh, it is
Так что
15
сделаем
mil. Oh, did they
исключение.
swap? Is
Если
Rise
желаешь
considered the
исследовать
more
зону вместе
popular
с нами,
faction
хочешь
now?
докопаться до ее тайн,
Surely
продолжать
not.
этим обуздать.
Get out of here. I liked them before they were cool.
I think I'm getting shot at by bandits.
That's bad.
Ну что, я сразу
I
понял,
heard
что
a
ты парень
shotgun behind me and I took armor damage, and I don't think that any of the NPCs in that area had a shotgun.
Вот как раз с ними и пойдешь. На базе ищи Махоркина. Он мужик
I'm gonna
надежный и
get shot by a
ответственный.
mercenary on
Первое
our side of
задание
the
тебе
map
даст.
again, because that
Дальше
happens quite a
разберешься
bit
сам.
these
Ну,
days.
вперед, боец Зари. Север ждет.
The Gauss rifle in
Oh.
hand, just in case.
Мы ждем тебя на севере.
Yeah, if someone shoots you, they're gonna be facing judgment,
После
but
того,
I
как
have no...
разрешилась судьба Голубого Шара,
My
в
damage is kind of
окрестностях
poopy.
Припяти прошла
Yeah,
серия
they get the
выбросов.
swift retribution of
Немногочисленные известные
I
тропы в
like
город,
this gun.
ныне
I'll put a
перекрытые
lot of
стеной
money in this gun.
аномалий.
Give me a
Но не
reason to
все
use
дороги
it.
ведут в Припять. На севере много тайн, и самые сильные группировки зоны готовы платить кровью
Can
и
you
свинцом,
one-shot through a
чтобы раскрыть
polyhedron,
их.
though?
На новых территориях развернется старая
Kind
война.
of? It
Ты
depends on how much
присоединился
vitality
к
they
Заре,
have. Because I
группировке,
did kill
которая
someone in one
борется
shot
за
with
свободное изучение
polyhedron
зон.
earlier, but I
Ни
think they had less
военные, ни
fight.
фанатики не должны стоять на пути научного прогресса. Под крылом Зари собрались талантливые ученые, вольные сталкеры, анархисты и борцы за
I also wanna
свободу.
get a
Всех
P90.
их объединяет одно. Они не хотят, чтобы кто-то из людей посмел провозгласить себя единоличным хозяином зоны. Чудеса зоны для всех.
I want a P90
Может,
to
не
paint a
даром,
pink.
но обиженным точно никто не уйдет.
Aries, let's just
Hello.
both get a P90 and melt people.
Bert.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think we'll be melting people because it's just a pink gun.
We'll be melt anybody we see wanted to. There's two of us. What they gonna fucking do?
Shoot us with a gun that does a lot more damage when they're tanky.
Weak. Blow their heads off. We'll just light them up into the head. Drop them. We got this, Eric. I believe in the meat that believes in you.
I feel like
I see you. I'm gonna run a sniper and a P90.
I feel like the difference between like a high purple tier and like a masterwork are relatively wishy-washy to me. I feel like you can melt with the P90. I don't feel like it's fit to you. It's gay.
Салют, молодой.
I have seen people with purple guns do oodles of damage, but I also have seen people with red armor take no damage. I think it becomes more of an armor diff at that point.
Use AP ammo. Use instant ammo.
Короче, мы самые
Shoot him in the head.
Yeah. We will melt them together.
See, the problem is they'll also shoot you in the head, so that's kind of counteracted.
Все через
Gotta
это
catch me first.
прошли. Уверен, у нас тебе понравится. Я Махоркин,
Okay,
если
then.
что. Заместитель
I appreciate you,
нашего
Ace.
главного, Чацкого.
I appreciate your
В данный
willingness to
момент
take a shot to the
занимаюсь
forehead to
приемкой
help
всех
us.
новобранцев. Ты слыхал, небось,
Oh, hi, Sevi.
что
I
наша
was wondering who was
Ace is-
following me.
недавно пережила
Ace is mean because they have a plus
изменения.
15 black hole build. If you need to test the upper
Раньше
limits of
нравы у
tank,
нас
I
были
imagine Ace is probably going to be a
гораздо
good target.
более
730
Можно
effective
даже
HP.
сказать,
Fucking
маргинальные.
Christ.
Чацкий справедливо решил,
That's
что
over
нашей
double the
группировке
base health.
нужно стать немного серьезней. Если хотим выжить в
Oh
северной...
no, I'm eating me an ice cream sandwich. I'll be back.
Отчасти к этим изменениям привел профессор Ворошилов.
Ooh.
Видный ученый, он
I'm being
пришел к
hunted down by
нашей
bandits. I'm
группировке
coming back to
некоторое
the
время
institute.
назад и основал тут
Have
целое
fun.
научное
Don't
крыло.
die.
I'm gonna try because I have a lot of RDs
Мы
on
наткнулись на
hand.
множество интересных
And they
находок.
saw me, and there's two
Я
of
знаю,
them.
что ты не из зелени к нам явился. Наши
You're
агенты
faster than them, don't worry.
рассказывали о том,
I
что
am.
ты,
I ran
например,
so fucking
укокошил
fast.
Ваганта. Есть тут у нас одна щепетильная
Sacrificed the
ситуация.
friend who'd stolen
Видишь
some Aris
ли,
from me
я
earlier, but not
ранее
my
упоминал
problem.
изменения, что недавно
I mean, that's what they
претерпела
deserve.
наша
Be good,
группировка.
Amari.
Большинство их
Have a good
одобрило,
one.
но не все.
Goodbye,
На Малой
Amari.
дамбе у нас есть застава, где как раз обретается группа консерваторов. За лидера у них парень с говорящей кликухой балдежник.
Pats the Amari.
Чацкий
Rolls into
волнуется,
bundle.
что
Tucks in.
эта застава рано или поздно
Ugh.
совсем от рук отобьется.
My brain still feels cooked from bumping the night.
В окрестностях института хватает неприятных мутантов, от которых неплохо бы избавиться. Нужно зачистить ареалы их
I'm excited for
обитания.
you all to discover the
Да, но
problem,
учти,
though.
что с ним реально может быть непросто договориться.
Fear.
Советую поболтать с нашим торговцем пушками и ракезом и исследователем
Now bump in the
Чудилы.
night.
Они оба с балдё... Ну тогда хоть мутантов зачисти.
Yes, I have introduced into the tabletop game farming.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Привет.
You're going to have to XP grind.
Time to turn into murder hobos.
Oh yes, you
Really?
can have that magical item if you kill
For
5
money!
million gold slimes.
Ugh. 5 million gold slimes? That's crazy.
Yeah, you heard her.
Gold slimes only have a 1/1000 chance of spawning.
Oh god, it's Grand Blue all over again.
Correct.
Ugh.
They also have more health than any other enemy in the game, but do no damage. Also, they have a 3-minute stun ability because I said so.
No, fuck.
Three-minute stun
yeah.
ability, and they run away after 2.5 minutes.
Nice.
Yes. Also, if they crit you, you just instantly die. Otherwise, you only take 1
Oh,
damage.
hey, how are you, Seppi? Pat the Seppi.
Also, welcome to Rise. Here's your introductory drugs.
Drugas.
I want introductory drugs.
Oh, good news. Drugs.
Hey, singer, you selling guns?
Да, приятель! Я ирокез! Шарю за лучшие пушки и лучшие песни! Ты как, Киша, слушаешь?
This scanner has popped exactly 0 artifacts for me.
Только набирают, не пойму. Кого не спрошу, кто попсу слушает, кто Цоя. Чудило вон что-то электронное себя вечно гоняет. А чё бы и вовсе фанатеет от каких-то японских барабанщиков. Вот же она, музыка свобода-то! Панки хой! Да, жаль, горшка больше нет. Я тебе клянусь, я бы все свои арты, все свое состояние нажитое...
Yeah, also, if you want the best weapon in the game, you have to reach maximum reputation with Hunter William.
I hate. As soon as you said I want the best weapon in this game, I was gonna follow up with that bit. This is the worst time.
I can hear the half-empty vodka bottle in this guy's hand. Yeah.
О, он мой хороший друг. Тоже панковскую тему уважает. У него, кстати, на правом плече Янка Дягилева набита. Прикинь, по юности нарисовали.
I like this guy. This guy feels chill. I like him.
But is he chiller?
He's not Chiller, but he's a friend of Chiller's, and if Chiller is friends with him,
I like Chiller.
The build.
Chiller's a good mentality to have.
Hey, Ace.
Checking some messages.
Ace, I say this with full, I don't know, love in my heart. You're an asshole.
Отношения штука сложная.
That's a mean fucking arty build.
А что? Я бы на это посмотрел.
What's the arty build?
Вообще, есть у него...
Using a sheath container, which has an effectiveness of 97% and 7 artifact capacity. A green atom, purple Vayner, purple fossil, purple sun, purple steel hedgehog, and then a red scallop, red black hole.
Gross.
Plus 13% to vitality, plus 104.66 to bullet resistance, 1.3 periodic health regen, 10% base health regen, and minus almost 2 to bleeding.
Меня Заглобой звать. Я тут...
Привет. Поторгуем? Меня зовут Аспидом.
So, pretty good.
Пошляю разные мелочи.
Pretty fucking good.
Ooh. More ammo types, you say?
Oh.
Oh.
Sephi goes die.
Sephi, no.
Sephi explodes.
Limb damage modifier, right?
So, I have found 2 artifacts.
Pog?
Yeah, Pog. Ooh.
Both purple legendaries. I don't know.
Both are. I got a white regular rose and a white red crystal. So, you know.
Doing good.
Yeah, I'm so excited to sell these for 3,000 rubles.
I'm liking these new ammo types that I'm seeing. This is kind of cool.
Oh, sorry. 5,000 rubles.
Верно? Мы с тобой теперь в одной группировке.
I can freeze people?
У меня есть кое-что.
There are cryo rounds.
Ко мне.
I've never
Привет,
seen them
привет.
used in real combat because crafting ammo is expensive.
I mean, it looks like you can buy these at this merchant.
You cannot.
There's also
You-
psi rounds.
Why are they here?
So it's there for 2 reasons. The first reason is you used to be able to buy them, and then the devs were like, no, we want people to use the crafting system, so we're going to take these out of the merchant shop. But they're still there so that you can make quick buy loadouts, and if you put those items in the loadout, it'll just pull it out of your
I
inventory.
perceive.
That's dumb. Look,
That's dumb. Space.
the hate I have in my heart right now is intense.
Additional 15.
I got disappointed because I can't buy cryo rounds just straight up. And then I walked straight into the patrol officer who kicked me back to the start of the level. So you motherfucker.
Did you put a module on your HK ace? Is that how it's doing that? Because that's bullshit if that's the answer. Because I have not played around with the modules. Oh my god.
They're your screwball. Well. What's up, homie?
Привет, меня Чудилой зовут. А ты недавно в Заре, да?
Good old, you okay, friend?
Экспериментатор,
Also, time check.
поклонник
Nuts.
наук.
Let me.
Да?
I wanna.
Не то
Let's see if I can
вообще.
get access to the hideout
Надеюсь,
first.
ты не копаешь против него?
You already
Ох,
can.
зря,
You just have to
чатки
get
на
the side quest for it.
балдежника
I
так
do.
сильно давит. Балдежник свой, нормальный он чувак. Но нет ведь,
Go do side
ссориться
quest.
с ним зачем-то.
I'm just unhappy they're not. Spoke up
Ты
anymore.
пойми,
2,000 people, you know. Some
вот
people get so high,
есть
they might as
два
well float
типа
away in the
людей.
clouds. Sadly, most people aren't
Одни
like that.
как раскумарятся, так их несет на зеленом поезде до конечной.
Just gonna stash all my
Таких,
arties
увы,
and then go back out for
большинство.
another arty run,
А
and then
есть
we will
те,
look at all of
что
them
хорошо себя
after that.
контролируют. Да они оба хороши. Не могут нормально
I ain't
сесть и
found
поговорить.
Crapco.
Надо
That's
просто
okay, you're
донести
running
до
in my lobbies
балдежника,
with me,
что
and
никто
I
лично
have
на
a
него
thing,
зуб
so...
не точит. Балдежник-то себя любит.
I found
Да не
crap.
понимает, что
I
когда
think
он
someone
свой
was just using a
балдеж
bolt skin?
направо
Question
и
mark?
налево разводит.
There are
Вот
bolt
да и с
skins.
него
They are
пример
pretty
берут.
expensive, but they
Ему
are
надо
pretty nice.
Makes sense.
Like, you can throw around various variations of the letter E at people and arty and anomalies.
Подходи
This
смелее,
person was throwing around
дядя.
a
У нас
green
тут
trail.
So Aries Ace is asking what your name is in the game.
Hello, I am Aresima. Aresima. Hi. I am also a bird brain. Clearly. can't be too loud because I don't want to close my door because it's hot as heck in my room.
Mhm.
Wait a second. Alpha and beta? Well, that's handy.
I just got sent a... apparently Ace has one of the E's.
I have a beluga. Neat.
Nice.
Let's go.
Alpha, beta, gamma.
Nice E. Oh, sorry. Nice E.
That's the one. That's the one.
Don't have any gammas though. So the Elbrus lets me search for artifacts and signals, yeah? That's neat.
All of them do.
Yep.
That's cool. I like that.
Yeah, it shows up as a little, like, light spot on your little radar thing instead of the candle way. So it actually shows you its exact position once you get close enough.
Wow, something that isn't a fucking fuse. Great.
Ё-моё!
Yeah.
Со мной! Да я
I need
As
to
far
go
as
ahead, but
As far as scanning for artifacts, though, I cannot confirm as to its usefulness. I know Ko can, but I cannot because I have yet to find a single one with it.
it is better having it than not. But I don't think it's worth adding a bonus 50 fucking signals to getting to the Boryat. Because that just feels mean. That just feels like they extended the grind for like something that you really can't use at the area you're expected to get it in.
Он нам все время тебя в пример ставил. Для некоторых из нас ты... А
So it's
шаман-то,
good for
говорят,
early
вроде бы
north
голубого
arty
шара
hunting.
набрал.
So I'm a little more
Не для
open to
своей
that
помощи,
idea.
а? Всего этого я уже не застал.
But even
Я
then,
из группы
early north,
шамана
yeah.
ушел еще тогда, когда... Ну, вроде того. А сейчас понимаю, что чутка поторопился с выбором. Заря, ну, не очень мне подходит. Да, зона большая, а место... Уважение хотел выразить, ага. Все-таки я столько о тебе слышал. Я себе на базе уголок устроил. Ну, нашел бесхозный подвальчик. Организовал небольшое убежище. Многим другим обычно лень. Не царские апартаменты, но, думаю,
homie.
ты оценишь. Потом еще и обставить
Oh,
его
should I bite the
сможешь
bullet
по-своему.
and just buy a green loop?
If you want, tell me its price, and I will undercut it for you, and I'll give you mine.
But then I'll feel bad because you could have made some more money.
I
Aries,
don't have any
Aries,
plans of
darling,
selling it.
look at me.
Hi. Hello. Hello.
Hold hand on face. No.
Hello.
Just let it happen.
No? Okay. Miri says I can't have the loop at all.
That's not what I meant. Bap. Bap. Demonstration M60E4. I like that. I like
The
that.
lowest price green loop is 120,000 rubles.
120. I will sell you one for 90,000.
Okay. I go send 90,000 dollarinos.
All right.
Do you want it on Komalu or Komomo?
Send it on Alterahan.
Oh, Alterahan, right.
Yeah.
Rubles transfer. You said 90?
Yep, 90k.
Send. I send.
Oh, there we go. That's better. That's neat.
Jelly already goes Yeesh. Hey, Ace. Do you know? Because I was under the impression Jelly and Loop are going to be super limited time. Do you know if they're going to come back to the item pool at some point, or is it just like, you got it, you don't, you don't? Because I know the seasonal ones will come back. Like, we'll expect more black holes during Halloween, but... No more? Okay.
This is actually a pretty expansive little space. I like this.
Also, Jelly seems so good.
Oh my god. You can just put the container into them, and oh my god.
Cause like, oh, I didn't know this. Why did I not know this? Oh!
Why did I not know this? This changes everything.
Indeed. That is it, Rome. A-U-R-I.
Alright, there you go.
Thank you.
No problem.
This is neat. I like this.
And now I go level it up. Yes.
Yes.
I actually don't know if I have any energy right now. My batteries might be dead.
Snare and Rubik was needed. God. I hate Rubric. Rubric as a concept upsets me. And the fact that Rubric was the reward for the Inside Out. God, that was just rough.
Oh, I have access to just leaving. That's neat.
Do you not like the Rubric? I don't. I don't like the idea that there was a... I'm not gonna say pay-to-win event. The Inside Out did require people to play it. But there is a reason the event had to remind people of TOS. And that being on a random Auri that can give random stats is real upsetting. Gamble to win.
Very nice.
Service coming back to be found in open world in the upcoming event. Okay, that... See, that I don't mind as much. It was the excessive limitability... What's that? How excessively limited it was. I'm still gonna dislike it, but not as much. But if I get a bad roll purple rubric, I will cry.
Gamba.
Gamba.
Purple rubric and it's all terrible.
I got burnt out over a green rubric? Yeah. Yeah.
Burnt
God,
out?
that would pain.
Oh!
For...
I got you.
Yeah. You had to do exceptional amounts of fucking grinding to even have a chance in that event. Especially when the top 50 players were all sharing a single account through an entire clan, so you had 30 people farming one character. That's fine. That's normal. Expo usually has items that are ranked event rewards or pay to win for year early access, then they put them in the crates and gettable for all. Makes sense. Reroll it, you know. God.
Oh. What is this? Is this a person? Yeah. Woman. Who is this? Who are you? There's a person. Let's sleep.
This person.
Offline games. Stop playing. They seem nice. That was cool.
Oh.
I don't know if it's an actual person, but if it is, neat.
I'm under the
Kodine.
impression that was Rome. I blew up.
Ko's dead.
Ah, yeah.
That was very nice.
Wow.
Oh, yay. I am well on my way to new
Thank you, Ron.
backpack. I only need 400 more red ferns, 200 more remains of Sidetracker, 200 more gamma data fragments, and a measly 1,070 substance 07270s.
Hell yeah. 2 hours worth of work. Let's do it.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I have been given
2
some
hours.
shinies. Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah. Rome has sent me a blue snake eye, a purple heart, and a purple scallop.
Oh, you just got shot in war? Congrats.
Hey, yo.
Yeah. Exactly. It was very nice. I appreciate it, Rome. I tend to do the same thing, so I will pay it forward at some point to a creature, likely.
Thank you for spoiling my wife.
Energy generation. Energy processing?
So, Aries,
Hello.
find the red sniper you want and give me a name and I'll look into it.
Ko, that is way too expensive, because you know which one it is.
I know, you want the fucking Chaytac. I want the Chaytac. I've only seen that shit twice.
This is interesting.
Is that the one that we're thinking of?
It might be. That's the 30 mil one at the moment.
Whoa.
There's a... Ooh.
Hi, Plastic. Thank you very much for the
Oh.
5 gifted subs. I do very much appreciate it. You're a good Plastic. Pet, 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 pet. And the bitty.
Hello, Plastic.
You're a good noodle, Plastic. Thank you for your support and your continued presence. Congratulations
Goober
to
right there.
Elf, to Red, to I Will Die, LOL, Lady Panic Pants, and Nightbane Kaiser. Points! Good points, Plastic. Plastic's a very good bean. He's been here for a long time. He hasn't been able to watch as much, but he's a very good little fella. He feels that he's not, but he is.
God. Oh my god, I am. Just like if you're not reading.
Oh, it's... Okay, I was thinking of another thing. The Chaytac is neat, but I'll be honest, I don't know if that's necessarily the one I'd be going for. Off the top of my head, because that's stupid expensive, but it does look neat.
See, the other one I assumed you would go for would be the VSSK, because it's integrally silenced.
Yeah, the VSK 94.
Whereas the other one that I was looking at was the SVCH, because it's a really pretty body. I just like that shape for guns.
Actually, at 2 mil for the VSK, that's vaguely within the realm of me being able to get it. Oh, holy crap.
That's
if not for me
Plastic.
spending so much money.
He does that whenever he is directly affectioned at too. He's a little goober.
Yeah.
There's a ton in the Institute, Sevi. Actually, wait, can the Chaytac even be suppressed? Probably not, right?
I think it can, but it's another one of those you need a silencer attachment.
Nope. Barrel has no attachments at all. You can only put a scope on it.
No attachments. Interesting.
So. So yeah, honestly, I'd probably go for the VSK over the Chaytac.
Fair enough. I'd offer to go halfsies with you for it, but I don't. Do we want to do the clan thing first? I don't know what our plan is.
I don't know. I only heard about the clan thing today. So.
It wasn't something that I was really gonna bring up or talk about a lot until like people actually did want to and wanted to be able to contribute because it is 10 mil.
Once I get there and figure out how to actually make money, I'll gladly contribute to it. I love making guilds with people.
Artifact runs.
I don't know if I want to do all that. Can I just kill people and take their money?
That sounds awful bandit of you, man.
Look here.
Pulls out knife.
Hey, hold on. We can talk about this.
You wanna try thinking about this again?
We're taking bandits' loot and selling.
I don't know, man. I feel like that's I'm feeling like that's
No, darling, that's morally correct. That is a morally correct thing to do.
It's pretty correct.
That is an ethically correct thing to do. Bandits deserve it.
I'm not looking to be an ice sculpture today.
Maybe. We'll think about it. I'm watching you, Icy. That ice cube smells like how Merc smells.
Wow. I took a bath this morning.
You still stinky. I wonder why that might be.
Look here. I'm not the one afraid of water.
Move this.
Right?
Why can I not move this? Let me move it.
I gotcha.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
Wish me luck on my gotcha.
Gotcha.
Hell. Am I gonna do this? This sucks.
Oh, it's a red drop.
Oh shit!
Oh, I had
What'd
two.
you get?
I got advanced tools and a MK47 part number 3.
Okay.
Co's disappointment is measurable.
For a moment, I thought you meant red drop on like an advanced crate, and I was about to be like, "Hey,
No.
fucking yo."
No, I got the crappy crates. No, I'm really far off from my next advanced crate. I've got 2,750 footage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I should actually do the daily stuff.
I love these little doohickeys. Oh, nice. Got another part for the Scar SSR.
Scar Sister?
Yeah.
I did also earlier find components to restore some max durability. Never mind, I apparently did not. Oh, because I got transferable ones. Ooh.
They are big money if you sell them.
Big money.
So what you're saying, how much is big money is the question.
I think a stack of 100 was like 7
Good
mil.
luck, Seppi. Don't die.
Well, I don't have that much. I have far less than that much.
And yeah, was Homie chill? Homie was chill.
Each round specific skills, grabbing gives experience. Okay, fair enough. Escape to continue.
It seems like it would only net me. A stack of 100. I could get. Hold on. I'm gonna look at only buyout price, right?
Okay.
I could get 100 for 555,000 rubles.
Oh.
116 for weapon component master.
What the fuck was I looking at that was 1 million or 7 million?
Why is it weapon components? No, ultimately that makes these worth using for me.
Kitchen. Interesting.
You know, a pack of 100 armor components master is 6 million rubles.
That's armor components.
Yeah, and weapon
And
components is 4 mil, but that's a lot.
And that's packs, which are the big ones.
Yeah.
Anomalous yeast.
Dang girl, why are yeast so anomalous?
Yeast!
I like that. That's nasty.
Baps.
Yeah. Rude.
Not because you're wrong. I just wanted to bap you.
Wow.
He likes to do that.
Wow.
Bapsco.
You know.
Ah,
Bap.
my
You know,
hubris.
one day there's gonna be a pool of water. You're just gonna find yourself in.
Bap.
You know that. Wow. Rude.
Bap.
Look here.
Let's see. More rewards. I have a gun. Old FN foul. Neat. Claim. Strategic reserve.
Wait,
Claim.
did you say a 100 pack of armor components was 7 mil?
Yeah.
No.
Help get your hideout going. Whoa. Thank
I
you
can get 100 for
kindly, Rome.
800,000.
Appreciated.
Co, are you high?
Do you have your pricing set the wrong direction?
Pricing.
Yeah, I'm looking at a 100 pack of armor components master, 800 rubles. 800,000, sorry.
800 euros. What a steal.
Here for now.
Co's on some drugs.
He's on something. All right. Sir, can I just give you like a handy and you just give me the permit?
Oh,
I can
yeah,
get on
no.
This mission.
I just sorted it wrong. Because the lowest is 800,000 and the most is 6 mil. Jesus Christ.
Co's been looking at the highest price things all night.
I have over 5,000 fireworks. Jesus Christ.
Honestly, I kind of wish I could sell the one skin that I have.
Which one?
The red one that I am not going to use.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that thing's fucking... Looking at the market value on that thing, kind of insane.
It doesn't show up on the market for me.
I was looking at the DB market board.
Ah, on Liquidator?
Yeah, I think so. All I know is I saw that skin for 300
That's a lot
mil
of
and I was
fireworks,
just like,
Ace. Where do I want to place Comfy Noodle place?
Noodle. Hey Ace, if you put all 5,000 of those fireworks in one room and then someone walks in and you set them all off at once, does that attack their GPU directly?
Does that kill them instantly?
That would kill me instantly, but for different reasons.
Yeah, honestly. Ko has light sensitivity. He would just cease to exist.
Actual Ash Baby meme.
Just delete Ko.
Kill this man. Thanos snaps.
You don't want me. You don't want me. I did the encryption. Fucked up the talk to the guy. Secretary didn't give me the permit. I don't know what the fuck to do here.
Anyone who has anyone huge. Yeah, I'm excited to see what their hideout and crafting overhaul is gonna be, because they keep talking about it. So I'm interested. Also Aries.
Heyo.
I got a lot of arties we've seen before, but I'm going to list a few, and if you want them, let me know.
Oh yeah.
I just have to move them because it's quite a few.
Ko having found 100 artifacts.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't quite 100.
How many was it?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 64. About 72, 71.
Just under 100. Oh, someone just dropped injectors on the floor in the rice base. Oh.
Eat that shit.
Oh, I did. Mine. I don't care where they've been. I don't care how much HIV they got on them. They're
That shit
mine.
mine.
That shit tastes good.
Gun. Gun.
It's spicy because of all of the shared needles, Ace.
Oh no. Why is it spicy?
Spicy.
Let's go see how this behaves.
The I touch hog didn't. Character limit cry.
Got a kick.
Where did that blue? There was one blue already. Where did it go? That
That's
one.
good delay K.
That one's supposed to be blue. Oh yeah, using the Seeker's AK.
Yeah. He's pretty solid. I got the old foul too. I was poking at it, see if it was any good. Let's see.
The Golden Prima seems
Gamba.
fairly neat, but otherwise...
It's Gamba time before bedtime.
Fucking... Thanks, Ace. I'll appreciate you. Love you.
Gamba time.
Gamba.
The sugar daddy's getting sugar daddied?
I don't know if I would call the item I was just given being sugared or being trolled.
Gamba!
What were you given?
What do you think, horse?
It has to... Okay, so darling, we have proven the SC is always the best one. We have proven this. Every time.
I think
you
might have
got
been
a
wrong.
red lard? Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Missed the Elbrus. Got that, though.
We take those. Easy 9 mil. 9 mil? That shit mine.
Wasn't that exactly the thing you were wanting?
I'm pretty sure it was, yeah. Or it faced very close. It's not 9 anymore. I need more points. I want to do more Gamba. How can I get more archive footage? I don't think I can do it except by leveling up this stuff.
There is a very
Log
easy
18,
way.
One. I'm listening.
What's the...
I was gonna say is to get the seasons pass, but it looks like you have that.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. I found a way to get that, so I got it. I got it.
That's fair. That's fair.
Overdrive. Overdrive. Thank you.
Also, Ko, you don't like lard?
You know, it's a red lard, so if it was ever gonna have value, it's there. But it's a red lard.
But I just got my cool little knifey, you know? Got my cool little knifey.
Dude.
Equip.
Oh. Apparently that magazine fits the AUG A3 and the KS one.
Yeah, unfortunate. But it'll be alright.
Aries, you said the only one you wanted was the green... Golden?
Golden Prima, probably.
I will look at these later. Well, I was in the wrong spot. I'll look at them now.
Thank you.
No problem.
Special needs study. Let's go see what these do.
More running speed, more running speed, more running speed.
More zoomies.
Zoomies. I am min-maxing for running speed right now.
Can't touch me now.
Don't stop me now. Having a good time. Having a good time.
Let's see. Min-maxing time, min-maxing time.
Scallop 139.
I have a shovel. Let me
14
dig
bullet
through the wall.
resistance, 10 explosion protection. That's really nice, actually.
3.
Can I get away with this?
Speed, running speed, psi emission.
Awesome.
Nice. Radiation, health regen, stamina regen.
Nope, I can't get away with that. Ooh. Dang. Too much radiation.
Oh. So I've sent you your share of the cut.
Thank you.
No problem.
Stamina regen, radiation temperature.
Oh my god.
Like I said, I average anywhere from 500,000 on like a low run to 1.2 mil on a high run, and then like anything higher than 1.2 mil is excessively higher because it's the red RD.
That's the Auri. You did good, friend. Pep, pep, pep.
That's the RD.
Doesn't carry weight.
I'll be honest, Co. That put me at a quarter to getting a VSK.
Goddamn.
The VSK is seemingly one of the cheaper reds from what I saw.
Mm.
Well, we still love to see it.
A little bit more of a shield on it, but that's fine.
So I know what I'm doing.
I can make a build of those. You guys.
Saving up to skip the grind to red. Because it's going to be faster than grinding to red, at least for that. I actually need to see what I can build right now. So that I can get things on my list.
Cool. Oh. Well, thank you again, Rome. That is a direct improvement to one of the artifacts that I have on hand right now.
Oh.
Hello, science man. Look at this for me. So, yeah, that's just flat out better in every single way. I do like that idea. I'm glad that that's a thing, Rome. However, I do not have enough energy to upgrade stuff right now. I need to get more batteries. However, we do this. It's just better. Yeah. It gives me a little bit of stuff to play around with. Stamina regeneration. That in mind, we can go to...
Hiyo.
Hi, bird. Pat's bird. Pat's bird. Pat's bird. Pat's bird.
Yay.
Pat's bird. Pat's bird. Pat's bird. Pat's bird.
Best bird.
Picks bird up.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
I'm okay, how are you?
Pretty good. Sneak eye.
We got the big sleepy in the bones, but it's okay.
Not too much cyan mission. Still need it. This polyhedron, I'm gonna have to end up keeping in my pocket for quite a while. It's good to be able to shrug off. What can help with energy, and I used to do, is fission arties. You find that sell for less than 10k and sell ones that are over 10k. It's cheap way to get energy and have to spend a ton of batteries. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking, actually. Because I have a bunch of spare artifacts that like are I got mostly greens and whatnot in here. I have a few of them, but feeding them into fission seems like it'll be a pretty decent idea because the batteries seem to be very uncommon.
Makes sense.
What do you mean? They're entirely common.
No. They're purple.
Boy. You're purple.
Turns you purple. Bzz.
I'm already purple.
Purple.
I got called the purple bird the other day.
Arties also fission in cell form when they're fresh in level 3 or 2. Yeah, I'm aware of that. What I'll probably end up doing if I end up getting into Artie runs more, which I will, because I like that. I'm probably going to do a thing where I'll take like half the Arties that I get, I will sell, and half that I will fission. Let's just go over.
Wee.
Night, Ace.
Have a good one.
Night. Also, time check once again.
Thank you. I should probably do that, actually. Also hungry.
I just realized I walked into the zone with no ammo nor healing. Hee hee. Ah, my legs. They're broken.
Oh no.
You'll have to carry me everywhere, darling.
Okay.
This is the infirmary.
I see you sound like you're dying.
I am.
He's a nice cube.
No dying.
I'm the big sleep, but I'm stuck. I'm trying to figure out where to go, how to proceed.
In the correct direction, obviously.
Oh man. Hey, Auri, I introduced you to this human invention called a bat.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it'd be a good idea.
It's pretty neat, actually. You know,
I don't think so.
Just stand right there. Let me show you how it feels.
I don't think
how
so.
how it works.
I don't think so. I don't think that's a great idea at all.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
But
no, I messed up. I'm doing the orderly base infiltration to save Oracle.
Good luck.
I wasn't reading, and I didn't pay attention to the officer's name. I got asked what the name was. Like, oh fuck. So I got that wrong. I went to I almost got the pass from the secretary, but I didn't want to bribe them because I don't want to lose a leave or knock them out. So I can't access the permit now. I was like, now I'm just lost. I'm at a loss. I'm trying to figure out a third way to get in past.
Just follow the markers. It keeps giving you options on how to do it.
There are no markers. It's just just the yellow one that says get to the third floor.
Do we have a red recommendation? I think we are a part of the Stallcraft community now, Juan. I think that we are.
Think we might
go
be.
to the front page and find a VTuber. Do it. Do it. Do it. Shakes means that.
Huh? What?
Go to the front Twitch page and find a VTuber.
Okay, I'll think about it.
We also need to play more Hunt again. Stealthcraft good. Also need hunt.
Also need murder of enemies.
Violence.
I hate PvP, but I love the Auri hunt. Yeah, that's good shit, dude.
I love PvP. It just makes it more interesting when I come out on top and get home with all my good stuff.
But also losing at that point is tears.
Alright, I think I'm gonna
Yes,
raid
it
this
hurts.
bean. Yeah. Because I'm sleepy and
Good.
hungry.
Get food and eat.
Alright.
Yeah.
Thank you
Go
all
get your
very
food.
much for joining me here on Twitch, and thank you very much for the support that you provide both on and off. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and your night. Please eat well, be good beans, and see you tomorrow for video game. It's Baldur's Gate time, I do believe. Bye-bye.
Have a good one, chat.
Sleep well, everybody.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Oh.
Alright.
Nuzzle,
I'm gonna
nuzzle,
go find
nuzzle.
a food.
Not saying hi.